Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Fire Emblem Engage. We got ourselves a fun time coming up. We got a little bit of money from our latest skirmish, so we're not completely broke. We're at 3,800 gold. And that means there is a chance that we buy one of our archers, a longbow. He kind of needs one, and I keep lamenting the fact that he doesn't have one. So in the event we run double archers ever again, this man needs a longbow. The #1 priority of every archer. The ability to shoot people without being shot in the face. Killer bow looks cool. I'm just gonna take the longbow we all know I want. Expensive, unpleasant, because, you know, I didn't really want to spend 2 grand on it, but it's probably the most important thing we could buy for him. The ability to shoot people without getting shot in the face. Etty's already got a +2 bow. I kind of want to give the steel bow the upgrade treatment, but honestly our money is pretty tight right now. It isn't a great idea to do so. There's a lot of things it isn't a great idea to do, as much as we like it. And a fire upgrade would be nice. Seeing if the tomahawk can be upgraded to actually hit things would be nice. Crying in the corner about how bad the Wodao we used is another great idea. Not like we have a better weapon. I think we're good for weapons, honestly. L Surge isn't super important. L Fire would be nice, since I think it's just an upgrade. 5 less hit for that much more attack. Can I check its actual performance? Its weight is 7 as opposed to 4. It's a bit heavier. 5 less hit, but for that much attack. An L Fire would be a really good purchase for our mages. They can continue dealing damage at mid-range. Thankfully, it's not, like, absolutely essential, but it would be really nice to get an L Fire. We'll see if we can... We have gotten a few L spells, but I don't think we got an L Fire yet. If I just once over clan's items to go for spells. Yeah, we have L... Oh, we do have L Fire. Interesting. Okay, let's have a quick look at L Fire. Compared to a Fire +2, it hits less, it's slower, it's easier to evade, it's only 1 less speed. And what's this, like, 10 less hit? Maybe 15. Wait, how hard is this hitting? I can't tell how hard his actual fireball hits. 21. So for 4 more damage... So for 4 more damage, we could get something, and 1 weight, we could get, and like 10 loss of hit, we could get a decent upgrade. Yeah, 10 loss of hit for 4 attack, and 1 speed. Yeah, that's not too bad, honestly. It's pretty... Wind is like barely better than fire. He's got a steel sword already, which needs upgrading. I wonder what the upgrade path for L Fire is. Probably very expensive, gold-wise, which we're gonna look at our hands and cry, because we don't have any money to give for this. All these wonderful upgrades. Please tell me we get might right at the gates. We do. Ooh, silver upgrade costs. Ouch. Okay, so like +2 is really expensive in terms of everything, but that would be pretty good, honestly. That'd be that'd make it, instead of 4 attack, would be at 6 attack at a cost of 5 hit, maybe 5 dodge, and a little bit of weight, resulting in a speed loss. Would be pretty good. Damn, that's just straight up to 16. The accuracy sucks, but that's honestly like an upgrade that you would consider doing really late in game. Okay. I kind of want to like upgrade this 1 tick just to get it up there, but it's only 1 fire. It's not really worth it. Even Fire +3 also goes up a couple levels. $11.97 with an unknown effect. Hold up. $11.97, range 1 to 2. Does this just upgrade into L Fire? Am I reading this wrong? This reads like it's just L Fire. It even has level C on the tome. Are these upgrades just upgrades to upgraded weapons? Is that what that is? An upgrade to an upgraded weapon? So like, this takes me to L Lightning? This might be L Lightning. Or L Thunder. Because it looks like it's the same spell, but like, has the exact upgrade stats. 13-7 crit. 13-7, 10 crit. Yeah, it looks like these are just upgrades. It looks like these are upgrades. So does L-Fire have an upgrade? It does. There's a better version of L-Fire that weighs more, has less accuracy, and hits 5 harder. Interesting. Does that mean that's the case for every weapon? Just based purely on the stats, that's what it looks like. What is a steel sword? A different weapon type entirely. 985... 985, 5.8. If I look at an iron sword, 985, 5.8. This is Killing Edge. This is Armor Bane. Interesting. So if we wanted to at any point, we could have just upgraded to a newer version. Is there an upgraded Wodao? There is not. That said, this sword is actually pretty good. I kind of wish the Might upgrade was cheaper. It's pretty expensive. But that's cool. Does that mean if I look here, there's an upgraded lance? Or is this... Let's see. Is this an upgraded slim lance? It does not look like it. 8, 95, 10. Okay. Oh, it should be 795, 10, right? 785. 7? 5 avoid, 5 dodge. I don't remember what the upgrade gives, but I think that Slim Lance just upgrades to an Iron Lance. Interesting. See, that one I don't think it's a good upgrade, because the evade on Iron Lance, Slim Lance is really good. Same with the evade on the Slim Sword. Like, the actual dodge chance is really handy, which makes it hard to upgrade to those. I can see, like, things that have bad upgrade paths being there. I assume this means I can check if there's an upgrade to Steel Dagger. So, what we could have actually done, now that we know this, is that what we could have done was just gone to Steel Dagger. We could have just gone to Steel Dagger on this one. That was a mistake. We did, like, upgrading this and adding a new symbol was a mistake. We could have just gone here to Iron Dagger, which would have just given us Steel Dagger, right? This would have just been a Steel Dagger with the upgrades on it. I didn't know that. But there's no upgrade to Longbow. There is an upgrade from Steel Bow. 2 of them, to be precise. This is presumably Silver Bow. I don't know what this is. It looks like 7... Is this Longbow? Looks like the icon for Longbow. 770. Yeah, it's a Longbow. Okay. Interesting. Iron Great Axe, probably a Steel Great Axe. Does Killer Axe have an upgrade? No. Okay. How about like Hammer? No. Interesting. Okay, so we now know what those weapons are. This would be Tomahawk then. It should look like yeah, there we go. It looks like Tomahawk. Okay. Well, that solves the riddle of what all those mystery upgrades are. They're just better versions of the weapon. Except for Slim Lance, which I disagree with. The evade on Slim Lance is what makes it so good. The evade on the Slim versions is what makes them good. Not the damage stat. Bit disappointing you can't bring those back. In which case, this was a bad choice, as now we're using 2 enchantments for something that could cost us 1. And we're down a lot of materials. Okay. In that case, if I want to take her Iron Bow, this would just turn it into a Steel Bow, which actually isn't an improvement. That's the one downside. But if you don't have them, it's an upgrade. Or if you're stuck and don't have the mark, like us, it's actually really handy. If that means I can upgrade this, and then when I want to swap weapons, I just do it. Oh my goodness, that Steel Axe gets an upgrade like that? That's really handy. That steel axe upgrade's actually really good. Weight reduction, and more damage for only 800 gold. It's cost silver, but that's like really nice. Okay, actually looking at upgrades, is there anything we want? Javelins, I think we said didn't have they do have a proper upgrade. It's hella expensive and costs accuracy, but we could do it. Oh, it weighs a freaking ton. Alright, maybe wait a bit on that. Okay, that's cool. So if I have a weapon I like that's enchanted with something I can't get rid of. If like there's a weapon I like that it's enchanted with something I can't get rid of, I could do this. And fix this. This gives it more weight, more might, more crit. It neuters the hit chance. But I keep the item. It's probably going to steel body art. Or steel hand art, rather. Let's see. Weight 5, crit 5. I think the enchantment's playing around with it, but yes. That should be the case. That is cool. Okay, well we made a mistake in our picks then, because we honestly could have just upgraded the steel lance. Would have made things easier. Slim lance probably stays the way it is forever. I don't have any enchantments I'm desperate to keep now though, right? Steel axe will stay on her for a while. I'm tempted to just slam this in, as it's really good. What do I need for a longbow upgrade? Since we have 2 now. Hit and might for 1,000. 10 and 1. Bit expensive, but probably worth it. Probably worth it. Like, just the first upgrade's probably the most worth it. Okay. Expensive, but worth it. My next upgrade will probably be Steel Axe, as Steel Axe has a really good upgrade coming. The Iron Axe, we probably don't need to upgrade. It does have a good upgrade coming, but we don't need to upgrade it. Fenceolier scales fairly poorly until we invest a lot in it. Our actual Javelin will probably go to +2 or 3 at some point. We need steel right now. A steel lance upgrade would not go awry here. Especially because I think we're using a couple right now. He's using Fenceolier, which goes to tell you how much damage we want. Alright. Woe Dao upgrade would also be nice, but again, needs that double investment of steel. Not that it's super expensive apart from gold, but the extra might on the Woe Dao would be nice. What's Steel Sword +2? Bonus hit, not the end of the world to not have. Again, steel is a material we're pretty low on. And we don't have any other engravements because we've already used them. Okay. Good to know what the state of things we're looking at is. As I recall, we didn't do anything. And we're gonna go do a story mission. Because, why not hell not? We spent an entire day doing skirmishes. We deserve some fun story stuff, right? Hydrate. Yeah, of course it's time to hydrate. How's it going, my dudes? Gopher being great. But not a goat. Sorry, Gopher. You're no goat. You're pretty good. I suppose I'll lift for the strength. And to collect the shiny back here. You're not Alfred. Yep. Strength training. Still not able to access hard. Fine. Let's see if we can get this right. Pressed it early. Was expecting it to go a bit faster. Ah, Lost Belt 7 star. Yes, that is quite interesting. But it's like... it's less of a twist once you find out that half your advisors are working for the enemy. To have like another one be working for the enemy. At this point, it feels like it would be some. Oops, I pressed that way early. At this point, it feels like it would be a surprise if someone wasn't working for the enemy. Let's think. The first director is a bad guy. The second one's the villain of the first arc. Your current advisor is a spy. Your mental firewall is a spy. Like, who isn't a spy? Who isn't working against you at some point? It feels like half the characters in the series are bad people. Or are revealed to be bad people. Oh, interesting. A cinematic interaction? I don't remember the wall being blown up here, but okay. You're now able to play Wyvern Ride. What is Wyvern Ride? I have questions, but okay. We have a new minigame. Well, I'm glad we explored up here to get those 50 points, because there's a minigame. I mean, the workout minigame's not bad. We may as well see how this one is. Have you come to try your hand at Wyvern Riding? I don't know what that is. In Wyvern Ride, you fly through a course while shooting floating targets. Try to hit special targets and aim for a high score. More coasts will unlock as you progress in the story. Well, a random minigame. I have no clue what this gets me. But if it gets me a dragon at the end of it, that would be cool. How do I do this? Switch controls always awkward. Let's see. We borrow Ivy's Wyvern? Okay. I assume this will be a rail shooter? Okay, how do I shoot? Oh yeah, it is the rail shooter, okay. We shoot one laser, and sometimes, even if there's multiple targets, can we do... Okay. Interesting. Okay. Me wishing this was a mouse and not a controller, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I'm bad at that. Aiming with controller is hard, guys. Takes practice, especially when they don't aim assist you. When there's no aim assist, it takes practice. Oh, that gets all of them. That was easy. Well, that makes things easier. Oh shit! That one didn't do all of them. What did I do wrong? It didn't. That one didn't detonate all of them. Did I do something wrong, maybe? Ah, explosives. Okay, okay. Just a single shot. What's this do? Oh, interesting. A power-up. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, they're introducing all of the effects here, even if we aren't doing amazing. I assume we got, like... There's no combo multiplier, and there's no penalty for missed shots. That's probably like an A. Even though we missed a bunch, I feel like it's still an A, unless they have really tight margins for A, S, double S. There wasn't a penalty for missing. Yeah, double S. It says double S, but hey, how's it going? The first director is the mastermind. The second's a marionette. The third's a simp getting us in trouble. Our advisor is unknowingly a sleeper agent. Our mental firewall is the next enemy. And who's the person who's supposed to be a villain's on our side? Yeah, it's very confusing. Double S, sus? I'm exceptionally sus. Bond fragments and elixir of pure water. This one does not know what elixir and pure water are for, so I'll just go to my inventory and look at the items. Elixir, here we go. Pure water, resist. Okay, so it's like a couple items. Cool. So healing potions. I get healing potions from that. You know what? That's a pretty good deal. Sounds very German. Of course. Of course, it's a Japanese video game. They like Germans. They like German, at least the language. Still don't know what relay tickets are for. We're just gonna ignore those. Alright, training. Since we're doing story stuff, first we check anyone near a level. Lapis is fairly close to one. Nothing too crazy though. Diamant's cool. I feel bad leaving him behind. He could be good. Looks like we got a lot of 14s. Alright, well, who's 14 and might need one? Jade's 14.5, Louis 14.5, Etty's 16, I'm a something decent. Clan's 15? I think he was 12 when he ascended, so... Jade or Louis is looking a bit under-leveled. Fram and Lapis could use something. John's here. Anna's actually at 14. He's actually low. Alfred's low. Citrine and Diamant are low. Is it worth it keeping 3 casters up? I don't feel like we'll actually use 3 casters at any point. And her passives suck. Diamant's got an alright hit chance passive, which makes steel swords and inaccurate weapons good. You figured out Vander's the best waifu? Speedwagon himself? Yeah. Vander's fucking cool. I just wish he scaled. Like, I actually like Vander the character. I feel like a dick leaving him behind, but his inability to level is actually a crippling deficiency. Can you go over here? You don't like what you want? Whiteout conditions? You should, I don't know if it's gonna snow tomorrow, but apparently it's gonna be, like, super cold tomorrow. So if you want that winter, you can come over here. It's a bit of a flight. But think of how cool it'll be. Alright, I'm just gonna go with Diamant. Did I equip him with an iron sword +2? This man's getting shortchanged by his weapon. He's getting short. He has a basic iron sword. The upside is he's able to beat up a little girl. Alright, well, he's not useless. Primus Serenity. That one was noticeable. Alright, let's see. He got his level. Do I give Alfred his level? Actually, do I think... Alfred has an okay passive. No, I didn't say do his... Aspiring Hero is like a downside ability. That's annoying. Okay, Citrine has Fire. I should give her Surge. Hold up. It's not cheating. I'm just gonna give her a better weapon. She's just gonna equip L Surge. No big deal. We're not cheating. Swap with... Oh, wrong weapon. Tome. L Surge. We're just gonna up her melee prowess a little bit. Wait, is this actually not better? It has higher crit, but it's slower and has less evade. Yeah, we'll give it a go. L Surge. Citrine L Surge. Someone. Let's see if she can't win a fight. Use the blue book to beat people up. That was almost a one-shot. So was that! Ah, it's glass cannon warfare. Alright. I think L Surge looked more impressive than the bow. I'm sure it takes a lot of effort to aim the arrow when you're getting magic blasts that big thrown at you, but the energy blast looks super cool. Poor Alfred, I'm just leaving this man in the dust. Okay. 12, 3, 11. Oh no. 8, 13. Alfred, no. 6, 13. The only thing that Amber doesn't have Alfred beat on is, I think, armor. And it's armor and resist. Amber is pretty efficient for what he is. He's got higher strength and dex than Alfred. He's got a better speed stat, mostly due to build. Yeah, mostly due to build. And of course, luck doesn't matter. Poor Alfred. Alright, Alfred, you're up next. Try not to embarrass yourself. I don't know who you're fighting, but please don't. Oh, did it give her Elzerd? It gave her fire, it looks like. It gave her L-Fire! He is fortunate he is not dead. Because he's fighting a mage and gets first strike. Okay, that was done. That was cool. You know, we could just spend to get our emblems up higher if it was really important. Thing is, I don't know if I need to, except for like the people who are using the emblem are probably okay with it. Taking a bit. Who did we have leveling Lucina? Was it you because she can't use anything else? I think it was. Oh well. We could instant bond someone to 5. We have the fragments. We have the money. We have 2 master seals. We could put someone somewhere. It probably doesn't help us to leave someone behind for no reason other than we haven't been able to decide where we're putting them. I think last time we were discussing Etty as an option, Lapis as an option once she gets her hero skills, which means sword or axe. We can go give her those. It's not that hard, honestly. Wait, Swordmaster actually has better stats. Hero lets us have 2 roles, and I think having multiple roles is pretty important. We already own a Swordmaster, so we'll be okay. We take her, make her a hero. We can make her a hero now. Wait, yeah, she doesn't have the proficiency right now. We have to give her the axe or sword proficiency, but we can do that. Martial Master is a weird one for you. High Priest seems like it's slightly more relevant, but you need other stuff for that. I guess it sort of works for you? Sort of works for you. I don't know about upgrading people like that. Change class. She can get the warrior upgrade she wants right now. Warrior for Anna. Warrior for Anna so she can be god tier. That seems good. Then she can use a bow. And if we're not taking an archer, she can carry a longbow. I think that seems good, right? Then she has a longbow to participate in fights. She's anti-air and a competent melee specialist, which is a nice combination to have. Yeah, basically I want to give my characters more options so that they're less They're less stuck in what they are. Because having one roll is problematic when you run into, like, enemies that you don't want to use the roll for, except for archers. Archers are just always good. Like, oh, it's a class you always want because they can shoot from 3 spaces away, but they are a bit flimsy. Yeah, Anna, Eti, and Lapis are our choices, again. I think last time we picked Clan, this time I'm putting Lapis in the ring because I like her. I think Anna's probably the best choice. Anna or... Eti is like really solid as her class, so it's really hard to give her the item. It's like, man, this character is really good. The only thing they're missing is movement. So really, the only thing Eti wants is movement. Lapis wants the defense and movement. Anna wants defense and movement. Eti's just sitting there like, I'm kind of just good, but don't move fast enough to be able to be used all the time. Same with Alchrist. So his problem was that he didn't have a longbow. Which he has now. We gave him a longbow. Problem solved. And we can give someone else the longbow if we upgrade them. Because we can give Anna the longbow, and then I guess Alchrist falls out of being important if Anna can fill his role and take an axe. And if Lapis can take an axe, then she's sword axe. Whereas Diamant theoretically goes into, like, well, okay, he goes into his own advanced class. You know how it goes. He goes into his own advanced class, then maybe if we're lucky, we give him something else to turn him into a useful class. As his base class is kind of just like Swordmaster, but has no utility. It does get 5 movement though. At least we got that. Citrine we're not using very much. Yeah, I feel like running Jade or Louis is mandatory, so it's always going to be a good choice to upgrade them, either to General or what was their other option? Great Knight. Having one be a General and one be like a Great Knight of the other 2 weapon types could be okay. Having Sword Spear, Great Knight, and then having the other be like a General of the Axe could be good. Just because that would give us choices. I'm not sure which would be better. I guess we need to give someone the proficiency. Starting off, Anna is 6'7" right now. This would make her 7'9", which is Lapis' durability. Lapis also has crazy speed to be able to juke, mostly due to that Wodao. If we made her a hero, her speed would still go up, she'd gain a bit of health and just a bit of armor. Her Swordmaster would put her speed through the roof. I think I'm going with Anna here. I see a lot of potential for her. I'm just gonna make her better at everything she does. And also gives us a good bonus against broken people. So if she's not needed for her axe skills, which she's regularly needed for, or she can't get to where she needs to be, I think there's great potential here. And it's basically, she can just be the follow-up person, right? It's like, oh, we don't need your axe. Great, I'll be the follow-up person. Deal 50% bonus damage. Which is why I'm not using this, because the passive doesn't seem like it's going to be relevant. And then if somehow someone isn't broken, she just shoots them in the face with an arrow. That seems really good. Is Axe Archer Warrior the best class? I don't know. It's a bow class, so she's already an axe. Let's go. What does Anna look like when she upgrades? I really liked her outfit here. What does Warrior Anna look like? You know, I know they said the other option was Berserker, but please, does this not look like a Berserker class anyway? This is fantasy Berserker armor. Look at the exposed midriff, the armor, the one shoulder pad armor. It's Berserker armor. You see Berserker here, right? I wonder if I could offload my old gear secondhand at the shop. That's your first thought when you change class and get that many stat ups? You're like, I wonder if I could sell my old gear. She looks really good in this outfit. It's cute. Okay. I'm happy with that. I don't think anyone would be unhappy with it. The Paranoid Master Seal in reserve for when we get that new favorite person. I mean, we already have Yunaka and Chloe. And Etty, even though it's hard to give her those. But one day we'll get someone who are like, ah yes, my favorite person that I won't touch. Proficiency on the emblem rings. Hold up. As I recall, this is the ring that gives proficiency. Just gonna, oops, no. Wand effect? This gives proficiency at a lot. Right? Bow guard weapon strength. Bow proficiency. Lance proficiency at 9. Axe proficiency at 6. Lance and axe. So we can make someone lance and axe hybrid here. I don't think we can use any of those. Oh, we can use sword at 6 here. Lance, axe, sword. We have access to lance, axe, sword, and bow. Do we have access to spell proficiency? No. We have lance, axe, sword, bow. But no spell proficiency. So for Fram... sorry, I'm in emblem rings right now. For Fram, who I was thinking as like a dedicated Martial Master does not seem like a good class for her. So I was thinking they would want High Priest. But High Priest requires tomes. I can't actually give her tomes. So that's not happening. There's two things I want to get my healers, right? Mobility and ranged weapons. And none of so for the classes that can actually use like wands, there's Martial Monk, which is the class she currently is, which is fist weapon staff. There is High Priest, which is tomes, fists, and staff. There is Griffin Knight, which is actually axes, spears, and staff, which is pretty good because honestly you could just give them a javelin or a throwing axe, and that's kind of okay. It's not the best. I'd prefer like 3 range, so like tome with lightning, but it's not bad. It at least gives you like some good utility in the clear the way function because the healer's gonna be at or near the back of the pack, so Griffin Knight's actually like a really good passive for them. It provides utility. You're not gonna be going in. You're mostly gonna be hanging back and throwing weapons, so you don't need to take spaces from people who are in a real fight. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade to that, right? Griffin Knight is a sword, lance, axe, flyer, so we'd have to like triple class change to get there. It'd be a real pain. Yeah, we have Royal Knight. Oh, right, Royal Knight. If unit's health is 11 or more and an adjacent ally is broken, sacrifice 10 HP, remove the break status. That's not terrible, honestly. It requires Lance Fighter, but that could be okay. Has very high mobility. That's what I'm thinking of is, look at that mobility. That sounds really handy. We don't have anyone who has Lance Fighter, do we? We have Armored Lance Fighter. We don't have anyone who could transform into a Halberdier, which actually seems really good. Always double attack if an ally's on the opposite side. That seems like it could be good. Unfortunate, because I like Ku, and Ku is Lancer is just Lance Fighter. Oh well, we'll live. We'll live. And then we have Martial Master, which says when you're healed by a staff, adjacent allies recover half of the health unit recovered. But she's a healer. If she's a healer, Martial Master is not a good trait. I think we'll get a new book or a new ring at some point, so it's not a big deal. But I don't really think Fram has anywhere to go. She's going to be sitting in her class, and so is Jean for a while. Although Jean, realistically, I think Jean could actually do Martial Master, and he's the one with the High Priest upgrade available. Like, he's the one who has high enough stats and everything to just be able to say, fuck it, I'm gonna punch people and heal people like a boss, right? Actually, which one gives more stats? This one gives more stats, the High Priest. But this one is probably fine, honestly. Martial Master is probably better for Jean, just because he has higher stat scaling. Anyway, I think we're good here. don't think I'm gonna spend the other other Master Seal we bought. As long as people are still effective, I think it's fine to take whatever. It's when the... Like, we keep the extra resource for when there's someone we really like who seems like they're falling behind or really needs the upgrade. Because, like, our team's struggling. But as people approach their end classes, it looks like, I think Anna's gonna be fine for stats. She was just a bit low level at the start. You're on cooking duty. It doesn't mean I don't have a deal for you. Oh, I hope you have a deal. Disposed of Fram's meal. There was nothing wrong with it, I just didn't equip it. Alright, I'm thinking for this story quest, because it says, like, level 12 or 13, I think, I'm gonna take Citrine and Diamant, who are, like, the lowest levels on the team. So I'm thinking, who do I take? Citrine, Diamant, give them some stats to make them perform above their class. Or push someone who's already good. Tough to decide. These guys kind of want all stats, which is even worse. What are the stars? Oh, someone doesn't like it, or I have a shit ton of them? I don't know. Alright, these ones don't have a lot of shared likes. Their likes are this pizza, this casserole, which we don't have fish for, this salmon potato grain, or this bun, which we also can't make. The pizza is pretty good. No damage for Citrine, but it's pretty good, honestly, in general. I am tempted to make the potato grain, though. The resist seems really good for everyone. We have tomatoes, so we'll keep making this for everyone. I wonder when we'll run out of tomato. This is a really good item. But man, we run out of tomato fast. Alright, let's see if Anna can cook. Diamant can't cook, we learned that. The hard way. It might rival the cooking from my manor back home. Such culinary skill must be hard-earned. Damn, alright, that's high praise. Tastes good. Nicely done. Makes me want to work on my own cooking skills. Yes, please do. If you're ever gonna serve food here, they need to be better. That was C rank, and it got that praise? Damn, alright. Take this on the house. The cook packed leftovers to go. They disappear during the meal, so they're basically health potions. I believe the food's health potions that you can just consume willy-nilly, because they disappear next level. Let's see. Bond. No one should have any bond. Support. Ooh, we got a few. Me and Citrine are friends now. We sat at a dinner table. You know what? That kind of does work. Excuse me, Divine One. I want to thank you for aiding me in battle the other day. Excuse me. You weren't even working. You've been hanging out at the Somnial when disaster struck. But yeah, sure, I have probably helped you a couple weeks ago. If it's not inappropriate, I'd like to find a gift for you to fully express my gratitude. Sure, I take payment in bond points and emblem rings. Got any of those? A gift? Actually, no, I'll take my payment in gold. Just give me gold so I can upgrade people's weapons. A gift? This isn't necessary, Citrine. I only did what anyone would have done. Gold and steel, please. Gold and steel. Fine, when you're so modest. I literally asked for money here. A gift idea just came to me. An acquaintance of the Brodian royal family is looking to sell their private island at cost. I cannot even afford to upgrade a steel sword. What do you think I'm going to pay? Alright, have a good day at work, man. What'd you say to your own private island getaway? My treat, of course. Oh, well, maybe? An entire island? That's really not...
古代から伝わる宝飾品などもありますわ。
Shall I add some antique jewelry? It's only a few generations old.
いえ、そんな高価なものはいただけません。
No, Citrine, I don't need expensive
で
gifts.
も、何でしたら受け取っていただけますか？
And what sort of gift would you be more inclined to accept?
難しい質問ですね。
Well, if I can't talk you
あ
out
え
of
て
it...
言うのなら、お金で買えないようなものでしょうか。
To be honest, I'd prefer the kind of gift that money can't buy.
お金では買えない？
Something that money can't buy?
島や宝飾品ではなく、裕福さとは無縁のもの。
Careful, she's gonna buy a price. She's gonna give like one of the nation's sacred relics that's incalculably valuable instead of something that money simply can't buy because it's not something money would ever get you. No private islands, no jewelry. I value gifts that aren't defined by how much they
それなら
cost.
ば、受け取る側の気持ちも少し楽になるのかなと。
The best kind of gift a person can receive. Do you understand? To be fair, we do already have our own private floating island. Hideaway. That's what we're standing on right now. So when she offers us an island, it's like, do I really need two?
なるほど。
Maybe for farm space?
少し考えてみますね。
Let me just think
そ
for
れ
a
で
moment
は
for a
ごき
while.
げんよう。神竜
Farewell
様。
for now, Divine One. No big deal, just buy an island. But we almost got gifted a private island, so that was nice. Yunaka and Louis. Man, this guy's getting all the bond. I would say he's getting bond with all the... I would say he's getting all the ladies, but clans here. Leishi? Was that Leishi? Let's repeat that. Leishi? Leishi? I know she gives people weird nicknames, but Leishi? Hello, Yunaka. Have you had a windfall of some sort? Your smile's especially radiant.
ルイスは本当にもうそういう恥ずかしいことを自然と口に出して
Cut the sweet talk before I start puking rainbows.
とそんなことは関係なく呼び止めたのはこれを渡したかったのですぞ
Look, I got you something. Just a little thank you. Here you go.
これは見ただけでわかりますよ。上質な茶葉ですね。
One look is enough to tell me these tea leaves are very fine indeed.
さすがはルイスですな
I expected nothing less from the
い
master.
つも紅茶をごちそうになってばかりでしたのでそのお礼です
You've used so many leaves on me, I'm worried you'll be a tealess husk if I don't give back.
心ばかりの品ですが受け取ってもらえると嬉しいですぞ
So, I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept the donation. It's for a good
も
cause.
ちろんです。ありがたく頂戴しますね。
I'm all too happy to accept your gracious
では
gift.
早速この茶葉を使ってお茶を入れますね。
I believe I'll
ゆ
brew
な
them
か
right
さん
away.
もぜひ。
You're welcome to join me, of course.
いいのですかなんだかそれ目的で送ったみたいで心苦しいです
Yeah, are you sure? I don't want you thinking I got you tea so you'd brew it for me.
僕はゆなかさんと楽しく会話しながら紅茶を飲むのが好きなんです。
Tea is better with two. I enjoy our bracing conversations almost as much as the tea.
会話ですか
Conversations.
ルイスとのおしゃべりはとても楽しいですがそのせいで余計なことを話してしまいそうで
I do enjoy chatting with you so much, so I'm kind of worried I might slip up.
ゆなかさん
Meaning?
ちょっと私ね野暮用を思い出しましてお茶はまたの機会に
I just remembered. I have a thing I gotta do, or else. Yeah. So yeah, next time.
それは残念ですね。
And she's
今
just.
日は
Yeah.
たっぷりと僕の話を聞いてもらおうと思っていたのですが、
I confess, I was looking forward to spending the whole time talking about
ルイス
myself.
の話を聞かせてくれるのですか
Oh, you were planning on spending the whole time talking my ear off about yourself, huh?
はい。今日は僕とても自分の話を
Yeah,
し
I'm
たい
just
気分
in
なん
that
です。
sort of mood today. Is that something people even say?
それなら大丈夫ですぞ私めはこう見えて究極の聞き上手
Well, if that's the case, I can set my thing aside. It's a favor to you, I
ルイ
mean.
スのお話を聞きながらぜひ紅茶を一緒に飲みたいですぞ
I'm a great listener, so you can feel free to hold nothing back. Tell me absolutely everything.
よかったです。では早速お茶会の用意をしますね。
I'll put on a pot of tea for us at once. Just gotta manipulate her into thinking she'll never have to answer questions about herself. Because she'll compulsively lie. Alright, Fram Diamond, after getting beat up, what's she thinking? Ah, the history book dialogue. Hello, Fram, did you forget the history book today, or did you already finish it? Oh, that's not good. She says she quit studying history. You did? Quit? What happened? I thought you were finally having fun with it. Diamond, you said you wanted to bring peace to the world, but... Is that really true? Of course. I'd never lie about that. Then why does Brodia keep attacking Elusia? Well... I read the history of both kingdoms, and there's helpless citizens in Elusia that fear Brodia. Aren't the Elusians all Fell Dragon worshippers? Like, they literally worship demons. Come on, man. It's like, it's pretty stressful, to be honest. It's like, ah yes, we have ourselves the mighty Brodians, and our neighbors to the north. The demon worshippers. They worship a demon that wants to kill everyone on the planet. Like, okay. You're going with that. Alright. When you talk about ending war, do you really mean conquering Elusia? Or is that peace? I mean, it would be easier if there wasn't, like, an evil god in the picture, and they were just, like, assholes or worshipped some other god that these guys didn't like. But they actually have, like, a all-devouring... They have the Devourer god as the state religion, so I'm like, I don't feel so bad about it. It'd be easier if they were in conflict with the desert people, and the desert people were just like, yo, just leave us alone. And then, like, these assholes, we go and stab them because they stab us, you know, the usual. We're stabbing each other because the last guy got stabbed. You know, my friend got stabbed, so I'm stabbing them, and they're saying the same thing. And it's like, yeah, that'd be easier. Oh well. Is conquering Elusia peace? Maybe. Maybe after a long, long time. The more I read in that history book, the less I understood the world. It was scary. That's why I put it down. I'm done. I quit. Brodia is a kingdom of warriors. It does have a regrettable history of seizing territory by force. And it is true. Some people in Elusia have been hurt by and grown to hate Brodia. It's an undeniable part of my kingdom's past, but I won't let it. It's part of the future. Okay. Okay. Won't be easy. But I mean what I say, there will be change. In your own kingdom, you mean? Yeah, believe me. That is the one upside to an absolute monarchy. You can, in fact, influence change in the country directly, by hand. But it can be done. I don't know, you skipped right over the bad parts of Brodia's history last time. I didn't mean to hide any of that from you. But I suppose I have a guilty conscience about these things. I understand why you'd be upset with me. I'm not upset, I just... I don't know. I'm really letting this get to me, huh? History's so heavy. Man, I like Fran when she's not... I like Fran when she's obsessing over the Divine Dragon, but I also really like her when she's not obsessing over it. They're writing some, like, nice scenes with Fran. Fran Diamant scenes are actually pretty good. Clan scenes are funny. Diamants are entertaining. Anna's are good because Anna's in them. I think her Alir scene was the most iffy. It was just super stalkery, right? Alright, Citrine and Diamant. You guys doing squats in full plate?
Diamando, やっぱりここにいたのね。
There you are, Diamant. Thought I might find you here.
一人にか。ここにいるのは誰にも言っていないはずだが。
I don't remember telling anyone where I was going to be training. Dude, the island's tiny.
あなた、面倒事があるとここに逃げてくるから。
Well, I know this is your preferred escape when something's bothering you.
小さい頃から一緒だと何でもお見通しか。
Can't hide from you. Guess I haven't changed much since I was a kid.
よくお城のお庭で遊んだわね。
I used to play in these castle gardens all the time, remember? Don't you live in, like, Brodia? How did you even get here?
私はお姫様ごっこをしたかったのに、追いかけっこばかりやっていた気がするわ。
I'd try to play princess and you'd always turn it into a game of tag.
追いかけっこは遊びながら鍛錬ができるからな。
Of course, tag makes for good training. So,
貴族連中からの書簡のことか。
is this about that letter from the nobles?
そうよ。どうして返事をしないの？
They're eager for a response.
ディアマンドは今後の戦争についてどう思っているのか。私はそれを確認するように頼まれたの。
Ask you directly about your stance on future military campaigns.
私も貴族なのよ。親の知り合いも多いし、無視することはできないわ。
These nobles are acquaintances of my family. As a noble myself, I can't ignore their demands. A very professional support scene, I see.
大人の追いかけっこは退屈ね。
Diamond, don't send me back empty-handed. I don't have the energy for tag anymore.
貴族たちが自らの利益のために戦争を推し進めたいことは分かっている。
War is profitable and the nobility expect to line their pockets for years to
だ
come.
が私の代では戦争など起こすつもりはない。
I, on the other hand, don't intend to wage any wars during my reign as king.
その答えが聞けてよかったわ。あとは私の方から適当にごまかしておくから。
The nobles won't like it, but you can leave them to me.
板挟みにさせてしまってすまないな。
I should make you the messenger and bearer of bad news for them.
困った時はお互い様よ。宮廷での社交辞令に比べたら楽なものだわ。
Fine, I'll take this over the diplomatic battles you must survive in royal court any day. He has a triangle and a ring earring. Interesting. Or is it an octagon earring? We'll just assume it's a circle that's low res. Although you'd think they could probably spare the polygons. It's probably intended to be a strange shape. Like, we got hair, we can probably spare the polygons. Okay. Do I really need to run all the way down here to talk to the cat thing? I'm not sure we need to do that every time for friend points when we're sitting at like 11k. It seems almost unnecessary to go bother him for stuff. Like, maybe the run by for 50 is good and we can just leave. I'm also not certain we need to hit up the fruit stands. Although we could fish.
Oh.
I like Amber's casual outfit. Am I here to fish? Fish guide. Is it afternoon or evening here? It's evening again, isn't it? Diamant's the fishing guide.
どれにするんだ?
It's the same fish. It's always the same fish. I fish alone. One fish. We're not doing 3. I don't like fishing that much. I was kind of hoping it'd be a different time of day. If it was a different time of day, then we could catch some unique fish, maybe get some unique materials, like dried fish, so I could cook those up, but we already have most of these.
今だ.
Come on, get in here. Nope, no, he's escaping. He's escaping. No, 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 not this time. Not this time. Reel him in. This guy's a tough one. Why is he so tough? Come on, got him. He's just a little baby. Oh, we caught him. He just didn't want to. He just didn't want to be eaten.
私も驚いたぞ。
Minced fish. I don't think we even need minced fish for.
どれにするんだ。
I didn't
ま
want
た
to
来るといい。
continue. No. All right, it's evening. You guys enjoy your fishing expedition. I'm getting in a fight. To the world map. I'm sure the enemies have rearranged themselves, but let's not worry about that. Let's go on a story quest. I, the Divine Dragon, versus any number of enemies. Armor. Dragons. Gold. Okay. And we gotta remember to aim for those gold guys. Since gold guys can drop gold, we actually want to fight Golden Corrupted, even if they're elite enemies that are extra annoying to deal with. So this one doesn't have gold, it also has terrible materials. Wheat flour and milk is kind of like a bad set of materials. Oh, that was our runaway level. Okay, okay. To the desert! Now, our rings are presently equipped on Chloe, who there is a reasonable chance will not be coming on this mission. Who else has a ring? It's probably going to be replace Chloe with Alfred. Even though Alfred's kind of worse. I want to have two riders ready to roll. And Etty for Alcrest? Yeah, Etty for Alcrest. Even though I'd kind of... Oh, she has Bond 7 already. We're getting there. Alear will be mandatory. We'll probably just try our best not to steal a billion XP. Yeah, I'll bring Alfred along. And we'll figure out what to do about our tanks. Alright. Let's not worry about it. Free fight save. Let's just start the chapter and have some fun. Ooh, we got spices here! Spices are a valuable material. Iron and steel. This is looking good. Only downside is that Alear is mandatory. I feel like she's at... I think she's at 17 right now. Is she at like 16 or 17 effective levels? Anyway, she's pretty good. I wish you could see your total level. It's kind of hard trying to memorize it. So this is Solm, it's very sandy. Well, I'm glad you don't have any biases like a certain fallen Jedi. He has some things to say about sand.
ここは国境を越えてすぐのトゥーラ砂漠よ。ソルムは国土のほとんどが砂漠なの。
The Queendom's land is covered in deserts. I believe this one's called Tullah.
ヒルシオンと違ってとても暑くて溶けてしまいそうだわ。
As you no doubt noticed, it's much hotter than in Elusia. I fear I might melt. Yeah, we went from Elusia, which is like the Arctic, to a desert. That's got to be a rough change.
ここからどうするんだ、神竜
What
様。
now? What now, Divine
王
One?
と話をするためソルム王城に行きます。ただもしすでに襲撃に遭っていたら
We'd better head straight to the palace. I just hope the hounds haven't gotten there first. Now, since this is the start of an arc, I'm kind of expecting a new ring, but on the other hand, the previous arc, the level 2 levels before us, we were at the peak of our like 6 rings power. Then the next level we had our rings replaced with 2 rings. So there's a chance we don't get rings because we've gotten 2 rings, and it seemed like they were giving us rings every other level rather than every level. I'm curious what they're going to do for this one. Maybe we get the ring at the end of the level, maybe? Or like we get given the ring as a reward. That still seems a bit early. During my time in Elusia, the 4 hounds did pay a few visits to Solm.
何か成果を上げている様子はなかったから王城は無事のはずよ。
But they came back empty-handed each time, so I expect the palace is unharmed. As an added bonus, apparently we were fleeing in the direction of Solm, so we might be ahead of the pursuers? Although they might have gotten ahead of us considering we might have had to hide. I don't know. Did we outrun them? Or did we hide from them? Canonically.
元敵側の者が味方にいると頼もしいね。
Thanks, Abby. Pretty handy having an enemy as a friend.
ご評価をどうも。
I will choose to take that as a
ソ
compliment.
ルムに託されている紋章師の指輪は何なのでしょう。
Which emblem ring was entrusted to Soul?
総演の勇者の指輪。紋章
A
師の指
radiant
輪の中で
hero.
も特
Said
に
to be
強
among the
い
most
力を持
powerful.
つらしいわ。
A powerful ring, the radiant
得られれ
hero.
ば
Okay.
大きな力になるでしょうね。
Needless to say, it's quite a boon.
今の私たちにはぜひとも手にしたい指輪ですね。先を急ぎましょう。
Sounds exactly like what we need right now. Let's get going. Yeah. A new ring. Plot-wise, we need the rings, though.
と
Plot-wise, we really need them.
王城の方向は
Let's see. Which way to the palace again?
ここはさっきも通らなかったかしら。
Divine One, I believe we passed that enormous rock earlier. It was in the background last shot.
景色が同じで気づきませんでした。すみません。
Oh, this terrain looks the same to me.
いえ、私もソルムの地理は地図上
Wish
の
I
知
could
識
help.
でしか知らなくて。
My knowledge of Solmic geography comes only from maps.
そうだわ。アルフレッド王子、
Wait a minute.
ディアマンド王子はどうなの？
Prince Alfred, Prince Diamond.
ソルム王国と同盟を結んでいるのなら、王城を訪れたことぐらいあるのではないかしら。
Your nations are allied with Sol. Haven't you gone to the palace before?
悪いが来たのはもう随分前のことで
I did, but it's so long ago I don't remember the way.
僕はフィレネ側からしか来たことがないから、イルシオン側からの道には疎くて。
I traveled from Firene. I have no clue how to get there from Elusia,
そう。
so none of us know where to go. We're lost in a desert. Well, that seems safe.
マイコね。
Alright, I'll say it. We're lost. Yep, I said it first, but she's right. They're lost.
そのようですね。
I'm afraid so.
困りました。せめて何か目印でもあれば。
We can't afford to waste time. I wonder if there's a landmark to go by. The rock we just passed? Looks like a battlefield. 3, 2, 1, fight? Valir is sweating.
そこのお歴々方、旅の方、
You don't look like you've run.
急に声をかけてごめんね。でもみんなして頭抱えてる
I
んだもん。
took one look
気にな
and
っちゃっ
thought
て
to myself there and lost.
あなたは
And you?
俺はここトゥーラ砂漠の平
You're
和を
the guy
守
here
る
to keep the
自警
peace in
団
the Tullah
長
Desert?
フォガートさ。
Bugado.
自警団
Alright.
たるもの悩める人の力
Captain
に
the
なるべ
Sentinels.
し。何かお困りなら力にな
Here
る
to
よ
help。people in need.
助かります。
Thanks.
私はリトスの地より参りました。
I'm the
神竜
divine
です
dragon Alir from Lethos.
侵入
Who?
侵
here?
入って
My desert?
侵攻対象の本当に
はい。
すみません、無礼な態度で話
No,
し
I
か
know
け
idea.
てしまい
Sorry to need to be.
いいんです。どうか気軽に話してください。
神竜様がそういうなら
Didn't
そ
expect
れ
you to be
で
casual,
そんな
but
すごいことが
what
どう
brings
して
you out to
こう
my
なった
piece of the
の
world?
ソルム王城に行きたいんです。でも道がわからなくて。
We're on our way
な
to
るほ
Solm.
どね。そういうことならぜひこの俺に案内役をさせてよ。
If I know how to get near the palace.
この先はずーっと砂漠だから外国の方だけじゃありません
Sand everywhere, as far as the eye can see. I don't want to deal with that.
ラッキーだね。
Yes, lucky. Alright. The guy seems interesting. Got lots of energy, and he's friendly.
あ
That's
りが
nice.
とうございます。
Thanks, Fagato. We appreciate your help.
じゃあ早速王城へ
Don't
と
sweat
言い
it.
たいところなんだけど、その前に一仕事終わらせなきゃ。
You know what? I do have a quick errand to take care of first.
一仕事？
An errand? What kind of errand?
少し前から砂漠に化け物が現れるようになって
More of a mission.
自警団として討伐任務に当たってるんだ。
Ah, so you see, not too long ago, these freaky creatures started appearing everywhere. Ah, the Fell Dragon's minions.
さっき奴らが現れたっていう報告があったからそこに向かう途
Bonks?
中だったんだよ。
Bonks? As captain of the Sentinels, when I get a report about a problem in the desert, I take care of it. Are you trying to bunk Fugado? Because he's like sort of flirting with the divine dragon?
申し訳ないんだけど案内は退治が終わってからでもいいかな。
Sorry about this. You have a sit, and I'll take you right to the palace after I'm
も
done.
ちろんです。戦いには慣れていますので。
Yeah, why don't we
私
help
た
you?
ち
We can
も
help.
お手伝いさせてください。
助かるよ。仲間が先に向かってるから合流しよう。
Great, my friends went ahead of me. Let's go meet up with them. Alright, we're meeting 2 new people who are probably going to join our squad.
大変なことになってるみたいだな。
Worse than I expected. Are they isolated?
パンドロ、ボネ。
Hey, there they are! Pandro, Bune? Names.
トガとか。
What do you think, my friend?
お前俺たちを殺す気かよ。
Oh god, you're late. I was starting to think you want us to die out here.
もう少し遅れていたらこいつらに食われているところだった。
Any further delay, these creatures would have made a meal of us.
悪い悪い。助っ人を連れてきたから許してくれ。
Sorry, but hey, I brought help.
助っ人？
I mean help. It looks like 2 mages, but there's a chance the other guy's actually a fighter.
じゃーん。なんと神竜様です。
Oh, Pandro, my pious friend, this is really gonna blow your mind.
はじめまして、神竜です。
Hello, I'm the Divine Dragon Alir. Nice to meet you. I'd like to point out that he introduced us as the Divine Dragon already, and she's just confirming that.
あ？
I like how the dialogue was much better. Okay, it says in English, oh, it's the Divine Dragon. Like it's just like, it's the Divine Dragon. All right. And then if you listen to it in Japanese, he's like,
あ？
he didn't even finish his sentence. He's actually surprised. He's sitting there like, divine. Like he started out with like divine. Like he's not actually said, he didn't say Shinryu-sama or Shinryu. He's just said, like he said, shit. Like he hasn't finished the word, so he's actually shocked. Whereas the English dialogue, he doesn't seem so surprised. I wonder how that's delivered in English.
信仰対象。
Yeah, there we go. Divine Dragon.
何？誰様を引っ掛けてきてんだ。
Oh, hang on. What are you thinking? Bringing the Divine Dragon here.
美しい。それにあの色艶。メインディッシュの彩りのようだな。
That hair like 2 scoops of sorbet swirling together in the desert heat. That's an interesting metaphor. Okay. Or I guess a simile.
何を品定めしてんだよ。相手は神だぞ。わきまえろ。
Save it for the kitchen. That's a deity you're talking about.
やる気が出たみたいで何より。神竜様、この2人が自警団の仲間だよ。
I knew this would get you too fired up. Divine One, these are my Sentinel friends.
一緒に戦うからよろしくね。
What do you say? Ready to handle a mission with us?
して王城に行こう。
I guess we have no
は
choice.
い、私も頑張ります。
So it's unlikely we get a ring here because no one here has a ring. We might get one at the end in a cutscene, but we might only actually get the effects of the ring end of this midway through chapter 13. Okay, who are we bringing this time? Oh, sorry. What is the character cap? 7! We actually got our team size gutted to 7. That's painful. Alright, Yunaka is way too high level. She's at 16 right now and can dummy everything, so Yunaka probably gets cut. 16s get cut right now, especially for a small team mission that's level 12 required. He's 15, so Clan can come along if he wants to, but Citrine's only 13, so let's bring her along. She's 15 without any enhancements, so we'll leave that alone. He's 15. He's 14 and a half. We gotta think about who we're bringing here. Diamant? I think I said I wanted to bring Diamant. And we upgraded Anna, so I should probably bring her. I think she was 14. I'm mandated to bring the Divine Dragon Alir, so I think I have to cut Lapis, even though I'd rather bring her, especially because we're running low on character slots already. We just bring whichever of these is lower XP as our healer. We definitely want one. Ooh, that's a... Are we already capped on characters? He's lower on XP. We're capped on characters and we didn't even get a flanker. We got myself, a spear, a healer, an archer, one axe person, one mage, and another swordsman. Do I have to cut Diamant here? In exchange, so we have like sword, spear, axe, 2 bows. We're actually good on bows because she can play backline. So we have sword, spear, axe. We have sword, spear, axe covered. We have healer and mage covered. We have like the bare minimum plus an extra archer and myself, if I count myself as a swordsman. So ideally, I'm bringing like flanker next as our next role. Alfred's theoretically next, which would also be a lancer. Alright. I think that's our team. I would have liked to bring an actual one of our swordsmen, which is why I want to transition her into something other than sword, because having redundancy with myself is kind of bad when you're mandated to come on every mission. Yeah, we need to cut Diamant, absolutely. He gets cut, unfortunately. Because, like, if Lapis is only sword, and we're going to have the same issue with Kagetsu, right? Who's the swordmaster, only sword. If you're only sword, and I, the Divine Dragon, am required to come on every mission, you're basically providing redundancy for the main character, which doesn't make you more useful because you aren't providing a skill that no one else has. Like, Divine Dragon doesn't have ranged abilities, so shooting fireballs is handy. Divine Dragon doesn't have a billion defense, or the ability to use spears, so Louis is handy. They're also not an armored class, so they can get broken. You know? I can't use staves, so a healer is useful. If you're just a swords person, you're basically the backup Divine Dragon, which is kind of awkward. Like, unless we have Divine Dragon exclusive abilities, no matter what, you're just going to be backup me. Unless you have a unique ability. Like the Swordmaster skill, like the dedicated class skill at level 5, that gives them some edge. But while you're just sword fighter, you don't have anything going for you. Anyway, Diamant gets cut here because I think we have enough people. Do we have enough to form an actual front line? We have myself, Louis, and then like Anna's got upgrades, but her defense kind of sucks still. Alfred's got defense, so I guess he might be front line here and there. But I mean, that was just going to be Diamant's job anyway, and Alfred's actually better at his job than he is. Neither of them have been upgraded either, that's kind of nice. Okay, this is our team. We're going to reassign rings based on what's happening. So our team doesn't include Eti, Yunaka, and Chloe, which means other people get this. Who is the fastest person? I'm sticking with Lukina's ring. So, who is the closest to a speed demon here? We got 7, 17, 13, 14, 10. She's running L-Surge. What is her actual speed? 13. Which means Alchrist is looking like he likes the speed ring. But I mean, Eti and Edelgard already have a ring for him. Kind of hard to pick. Eti's Anna could get this ring? I guess she could want the defense. The bow defense could be okay. The actual bow equipped skill and the magic. What's this give? Dex, speed... Dex, speed, resist. Who wants Dex, speed, resist? Alfred? Dex speed resist makes him more of a tank. Okay, so let's just equip the ring we know we're gonna give him. We're giving him Edelgard's ring. He's already 2 bond on her, and he's gonna keep going. Like, he already wants that. I'm thinking Alfred might get Chloe's ring. I mean, he does kind of want strength, but it kind of works as his, or Lynn's ring. It kind of works for him. He doesn't have the stats yet, but it'll work. Alright, and next we have the backup rings. Fortify ring on you. Jean is probably running spur defense or attack aura ring. Citrine I need a mage ring for Citrine. Okay, Jean. Our tank. Our spur attack ring is not a ring you want. The mage guard ring is okay. Speed. Alright, we put that on our knight last time. Is that a better idea? No, I'm quite okay with doing this. Putting this on him. Okay. Anna needs to run. Anna and you need to run something. Your mage ring is kind of weak. Is there a better mage ring? Magic resist luck versus magic luck. Yeah, that is kind of a weak ring. Matthew looks like an archer of some sort. Yeah. Thoth. Luck. What is this S-class ring? Magic resist luck. Really high magic resist luck. Look, it's a Tharja ring. That should be good. Oh, it's only magic speed. Damn. Magic speed. Defense strength? No. Dex speed luck again. Dex speed luck again. Dex speed defense. Do I run defense luck? You gotta have something for me. I guess that's like the best we can do for magic up rings. There's not really better magic up rings if you're just running magic up. Okay. And Anna's actually okay with this because strength and defense are the two stats I want to give her other than speed. Also, what is her magic progression right now? Holy crap. This doesn't affect her, right? It's allies? Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I guess it'll be more useful to her when she's shooting arrows at people. Okay. Emblem ring's done. That didn't take 4 hours. That was nice. Sometimes we spend a while waffling over those. So I'm glad that one was pretty quick. Equipment. Just gonna quickly make sure we fixed our items. Noah Tune's... I think Noah Tune's fine if we compare it to Axe's. The steel axe is leagues better. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm swapping that. And I'm swapping the tomahawk. I don't think it's worth it. Iron axe is just faster. I don't think we'll have many opportunities to use iron axe. The downside is pretty high. But I'll run it. Anna doesn't have a way to attack without retaliation. So unless she's one-shotting with these, it's not amazing. Are we fighting cavalry or armor at all? I guess we'll find out. Alfred's got his lance. For obvious reasons. Swap lances. We'll swap with Chloe's because she's not on the field right now. Oh shit, she also has another javelin we want. Our favorite spear, where'd it go? Oh. Fensilier for damage. So javelin, slim lance, Fensilier. I honestly don't know if we need to ever bring out Rider's Bane. I'll bring it, but I don't think we need it at any point. Okay, he's good to go. Anna's good. Our mage. Manage items. Ohms. Fire +2. She's gonna take that. Elf, fire, thunder +2. Swap. For fire. So she's running L Surge, Wind, Fire, Thunder. She doesn't have any melee abilities, so that's fine. Hold up. Can we manage items? I want to see how close. I'm pretty sure we determined that it wasn't as good, but L-Fire is worse in every single way until it's upgraded to Fire. Sounds good. Or sorry, no, we don't have Fire equipped. Okay, swap. Less accurate, but 4 damage. I don't know if I want to do that. As one of the upsides to this, the fire is its speed, so you can double strike. Like, losing the speed actually hurts us. I'm gonna keep it on fire for now. We'll see if L-Fire becomes better at some point. Axes are set for you. Iron Body Art for you. The Longbow +1. We can actually trade with wherever Etty is. Let's just trade with Etty. Iron Bow for her Iron Bow. Longbow for her Longbow. We're even now. Louis. Are we running Louis? I guess we are running Louis. Javelin and Steel Lance. We might need a second good lance, since he's taken Fensilier. Maybe an upgraded Steel Lance would do him good. That should be a thought for later. Okay, I think everyone's good. It's not like we're going to be fighting in the dark here. It's the middle of a desert, although I guess sandstorms could happen. It looks like there's sand terrain at any rate. Swap spaces. Let's have a look. What do we got here? Quicksand. Movement -3. Suddenly flying seems amazing. Chloe's Griffin ability would also be amazing because it would allow people to ignore the quicksand. That's annoying. I assume one of these guys has some useful passive. Let's see. On eating a packed lunch, they can obtain another of the same item. Oh right, we have packed lunches. What does Fogado do? Charmer, of course. Of course. During combat with a foe who is also the unit's most recent opponent, inflicts -10 crit, so like repeat attacks. He's an archer with a silver bow. Damn, alright. Alright, my dude. Fogado, and a killer bow. Most importantly, he's like focused. He is Cavalry Archer. Interesting. That's a nice class. Cavalry Archer level 17. This guy is a Great Knight, presumably level 17, with Silver Axe, Steel Sword, and Iron Great Axe. And then we have this guy who's a healer, it looks like. Shielding Art. L-Fire. He's an advanced. Warp 5. Physic 10. So he's got like the big healing stuff for range healing. Okay. And he's a party animal. Grants a bonus to hit and avoid equal to 3 times the number of allies and foes within his bases. Wait, is that not really good if you're a support caster? Like a damage caster? That's like really good, right? It's not the highest, but that's 3 hit and 3 avoid equal to the number of allies. So right now it's what? 3? Because he's only got 1 person? Yeah. If he's standing in a formation with 4 people within 2, though, that could be like +12/+12. With the downside of staying in formation. Real handy. Okay. My formation is spread out all over. This guy effectively can't move because he's in the sand. That's going to make things interesting. This is a new map. I like the new terrain type. As annoying as it's going to be, I assume this guy completely ignores the sand. And yes, it looks to be the case. I'm curious, if moving through the sand impedes her movement? No, starting your turn in the sand impedes her movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. She can walk as far as she wants. Starting your turn. It is not movement impeding terrain. It is don't end there. And there's rocks with flyers only. Is there any impassable terrain on this map? Doesn't appear to be so. Are we facing any cavalry? A wolf knight with daggers. Ooh, nasty. Mounted cavalry. That's some scary stuff. No mages, though. Oh, well, 1 mage. With L-Fire, so they'll hit pretty hard. Okay. So the viability of, like, resist ring is down in the gutter for Jean. His ring isn't super important, as it'll probably... The mage might even be dead right away. Then we might even just up and kill the mage on like turn 1 based on my movement. Just run up on the mage, kill him, no mages. Alright. Ring selection for Jean. Probably a bad choice. You know what? I'm lazy. I'm just gonna leave it. Alright. Only thing we have to do is look and see if we want to move anyone. We have a healer up here, presumably going to be on our side. I don't know if I want to blast this guy. I'm thinking just regrouping in center is going to be our game plan. Having these two move forward is fine. Alfred moves 5. Right, not Sigurd, 5. So he's able to regroup here, and he's a lance. That said, he can probably rally with us next turn. These guys will be a turn out. Everyone's gonna be a turn out, no big deal. Our warrior friend is a turn out. I'm the only one who has the movement to get there, and I'd be at movement -3, which might be bad for the thief follow-up? Oh, he can't make us. Perfect. He can't make it up to us. That guy can hit us. So this guy's gonna be able to, like, run into me. That's gonna be annoying. I didn't give her a bow. Ah. She's an archer now. We can give her bows. I'll give her a longbow, so she can shoot. She already has the hand axe. I'll give her the longbow +1. Sorry, Etty. And I just want to compare hand axe. Let's compare. If I swap to an iron bow, less damage, higher speed. And like an iron bow would be more accurate if we wanted to run iron. An iron bow would be more accurate, less damage, more speed, and the steel bow would be less damage, less accurate, more speed. Basically, we can run an iron bow if we... Now the iron bow is different. Hold on. Iron bow +2 is more accurate. The regular iron bow is equally accurate. Less damage, less crit, more speed. At 4 speed, that's not too bad. I think if I'm not equipping the iron bow, I'm not going to do that. The hand axe also lets you defend yourself in melee, which you can't do with a bow. So keeping 1 bow is good, 2 bows doesn't seem important. Not yet, at any rate. He's there for the utility. Have I figured out the story of Umineko, or what is your interpretation? I think the story was pretty straightforward at the end. They revealed clearly who the villain was, more or less what their motivation was, and then they kind of gave us like an interesting semi-open to interpretation ending in Umineko, where you could reason a few things out by yourself, and then they kind of just straight up told you a bunch of stuff at the end. Yeah, I'm thinking jumping this mage is actually not a bad idea. This guy's not going to be able to do anything about it. This guy might. Oh. The corrupted with a spear going right at me. That's concerning. If she's running a bow, she can shoot this guy from here. He's got L-fire, so he's got no response to a bow to the face. Can someone else conceivably make it to within 3 tiles of him? 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Yeah, anyone else is gonna have to be like really tanky to not get hit in the face by this guy. I don't think we could do that. I mean, we could just pop Lynn here right away. Maybe we kill the Lancer. But you're not gonna get close without being close enough to this corrupted, at which point maybe you should just be shooting that guy. On the other hand, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. She's not going to be able to contribute to this fight no matter what, unless she's here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You could maybe land a shot on this guy. 1 shot. If he wanted to. Basically, the only person who can land melee is me and maybe a rider. Unfortunately, our rider's a spear-only dude, so he's not going to be too crazy against this corrupted. So I'm thinking... Yeah, Anna would be fine here. She's also an axe against the spear, so she's fine. Jean, I don't know what Jean's doing here other than blocking, but like, Jean's going to just eat a punch to the face by this axe guy, which is going to suck. Our other melee are lances, which is also kind of bad. As lance against sword isn't amazing. I can't move myself. I guess I go for the highest defense of 25. This guy's probably 29. He's gonna hit a little bit hard. I'm gonna swap Louis and Jean. And yeah, I think we'll manage without these guys. Can we somehow get a kill on this guy? Finagle our way to a kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone's gonna be stuck knee-deep in sand. That's gonna suck. The knee-deep in sand part, not the being stuck in sand part. We could probably kill the guy, honestly. Like, just the archer, probably enough to kill. The follow-up with lightning enough to kill, but then this guy falls in on you. And this guy comes after you, and you're looking at a tight spot. And now I'm kind of tempted to do that. Swap these two around. She stands here. 1, 2, 3. No, she's going to stand here. Which is in range of him from 2 angles. Yeah, she stands here, which is in range of this guy from 2 angles, so we can't really screen that. No siree. Can't reach this guy either. We could bring Mr. Lance's Alfred in here, but I think Archer's going here to get a shot on these guys. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Okay. Still thinking aggressive move might be the plan. It does leave us exposed to 2 attacks, but we can follow up with... we are going to be following up with like Anna to ensure the kill happens. And Louis to make sure we aren't dead immediately. And then healer comes in to try and top us off if we're dying. Alright, let's go. Pre-battle save? You should play The House of Fata Morgana next. Oh, that is a novel I was thinking of reading, my dude. I think I might do that. Ooh, civilians. They released a chocolate-covered Shion and Takano in the Higurashi May. Oh, nice. Enjoy. You did the discount roll on all 3 banners up, and you got 2 off-rate up dupes. Dupes? Pain. But maybe that helps you get them higher NP levels, so that'd be good. It gives you more crystals. That's not too bad if they're good dupes. Help! Alright. Save the people threatened by the corrupted. Alright, let's do our thing, Sentinels, and guess. This is gonna be tough. Can one of you guys ignore the penalty? Time to get this party started! Oh! Alright, Andrea. I'll serve up a most deadly dish. Yeah, before I forget. Watch out for those patches of quicksand. The stuff will really slow you down. Oh yeah, it'll mess you up. It was Angel Mort and Summer Rika. Well, it is what it is. I guess at least you got SSRs, right? On the discount roll. Quicksand, a terrain type that greatly reduces movement when a unit leaves the space. Avoid quicksand when possible and maintain mobility. Yeah, I can see that. Thanks for the tutorial. Alright, the 3 people from Sandland joined us. Tatooine. We're just gonna call it Tatooine, alright? I don't remember the name of the country. Neither do you. I think it's Solm or something, but I'm gonna call it Tatooine. Okay, is this a one-shot? It is a one-shot with this, but it is not a break. It is not a break one-shot, as he is a mage with Hellfire. Wait, we can break with our martial arts? I forgot we could do that. We could break with martial arts, giving us damage reduction in the next fight. What does our evade look like with this? Actually not bad. Not a bad idea to just walk up to him and use karate to beat his ass. Now, what does a longbow to the face look like for you right now, my dude? Instantly lethal. Wow, that seems good. Oh, also instantly lethal. Wait a minute. I have a new plan forming. Okay, she kills this guy. She kills this guy. Oh, Louis cannot move far enough. He's only movement 4, never mind. I don't like that as much. Okay, I was thinking, new plan. New plan, like we kill this guy with the archer, and then have Louis follow up, but Louis did not get his class upgrade, so Louis cannot move 5 spaces. Actually, I don't know if generals move 5. He'd need the other class. Movement 5 would actually get him right here, which would be really good, because then we could throw Spear and finish this guy off with a good amount of accuracy. I mean, we only need to do like 4 or 5 damage. Damn. So having Alfred there would have actually been really nice. And we already started the level, so we can't go back. Okay. Just remember, we're planning on killing this guy, so being able to kill this guy and not taking any damage would be really nice. Unfortunately, it's not what's happening. I'm probably going to take a bunch of damage to the face, as if I equip shielding to break this guy, he doesn't die, which isn't quite the plan. And 16 to the face is also kind of scary. Damn, alright. So maybe it is just bow to the face, and then RNG this 29 and 23. Yeah, that's what it looks like it's gonna be. Unless he wants to snipe this guy or this guy. Who has spur attack? She has spur attack, okay. Let's find out. If Alfred equips Astrostorm, Alfred goes first. Astrostorm, kill this guy. We could kill the mage. We can't kill this guy. We could kill the mage or the lancer. Astrostorm any better over here? No, it's 6 times 5 on this guy. And over here it's still 6 times 5. But we can shoot this lancer. Alright. Well, since we can kill the lancer with Astrostorm here, that seems pretty good. Pop this guy. We don't have to worry about being killed. We don't have to worry whatsoever about being killed. Then we can have other stuff happen. Alright. That was massive overkill, because that guy was also flying. We got a spear. Funnily enough, don't know if I want that as it's so slow, and mostly due to its weight. I'll send it to the convoy. He is our lancer, but that is so heavy, I don't think we can use it. Alright, that's a kill. Divine Dragon kills, Archer kills, and we move on with our lives, I think? Yeah, we're gonna take some hits, but it is what it is. I'd rather take the hits. I have a 40% chance to avoid them, so it's not the end of the world, but not taking any hits would be better than taking any. 1 hit point, off by 1 by the way. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah, that burns. Alright, we should be safe since we checked last. That's an axe to the face. I missed that guy. I assumed he was out of range, because the other guys were. Right, okay. Well, we might be dead. Let's go for the kill on these guys with whatever we have. Wait, does this guy one-shot here? He doesn't. He's just barely low. Alright. That's perfect for me. Fire away. There's a 20% crit chance on this bow? Wait a minute. That's lethal. Yep. Okay, he's not in the sand. He's actually out of it. I'm not gonna lineage, 20% bonus experience. Awesome. I don't think I need to position her in the sand. She can just walk forward. The sand will impede her movement long term. So we'll wait. Citrine will wait here with fire equipped. Having a lot of archers is nice. Can these guys kill this guy? You know, we'll figure out what they're doing later. She's gonna go kill this guy. He's melee, right? Can we just... Alright, the longbow doesn't offer any advantage other than being weak, vulnerable to stuff, so I'll just throw axes till this guy dies. Not like I hate our new class, it's just that the utility is not needed at this range. She is good with broken people. Okay. So I'm in a bit of danger. These guys... Is there something special about that guy? Silver bow, right. Archer can't defend against him, neither can the axe guy. He can hopefully heal these civilians, because one of them's got a master seal. If that guy dies, it's gonna suck. How much danger are they in from attackers? They actually can't be reached this turn, so being offensive is a good plan. Alright, we need to move in and save those civilians. Nobody here has anything useful on them. There is this guy with the Levin sword. Hello. A magic sword that strikes at closer range. That's a useful gimmick. A swordsman that can strike at range? I thought swords were going to be restricted to range 1 permanently. Okay. Like, sword's a good class, but maybe it's restricted? That made sense in my head. Alright. This guy has axe, so he's probably going to be a follow-up attack. What's the odds of hitting here? 91. 81 with the killer bow. You're telling me risk failing. In exchange we do it half. Wait, can this guy not kill? Hold up. Double checking that this guy can kill. What's his odds of hitting? 74% with the silver axe. The steel sword is 89. Does 15 though. That's fine. Fire away. Horse Archer. Good class. Good class. Feels weird to have free quests again in Grand Order. Yeah, it does. When you get a new singularity and you're just like, oh, I have things to do that aren't during the story. What's going on, game? He'll use his sword. There's no reason to use a less accurate weapon. Oh right, he was in movement range for me. Yeah, that's a really nice passive. I would just like to point out, we got an assist from here. Because he's at the edge of my movement range, although it's going to be gutted in a second, down to 2. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the gutted movement range. Alright. Fine when it's an honor. Use my abilities as you see fit. I can use my staff to warp you or an ally somewhere far away on the battlefield. Actually, being able to teleport would be really nice. I kind of want to just heal though. Physic? I'm stealing, but I could physic. I could also like... Wait, if I warp someone... Hold up. Teleports an adjacent ally up to 5 spaces away. 2, 4, 5. Nah, not worth it. Alright, I don't think I'm dead to the axe guy. Like, I don't think I'm dead. I could be dead. 34 minus 17 is 17. A hit will kill me. That said, a hit has to hit me. I have 50 evade. He has 88 attack, so 38% chance we're dead. I don't quite love that. I guess I'll physic to make sure that that doesn't happen, and we just don't die. RNG is rarely on our side. Let's see. Will I be punished for this? He didn't even get to attack because he had a great weapon. Oh. That was a waste. We needed the XP on Jean instead. Too bad. Okay, so we need to kill these civilians who aren't actually in danger. I thought they'd be attacked by the corrupted. Alright. Game's feeling generous today, I guess. Let's see. We cannot move very far, so we can't go here to get out of the sand. Alright. He can move here. I think that puts him in range of his enemies. Which is less than stellar. Yeah. 2 enemies, including Levin's sword guy, who just has to run up to the wall. Maybe not a great idea, even if his evade is 40. Risking death. Wait, is that magic attack? It is magic attack. Interesting. Okay. Can I martial arts to break this guy? Hold up. I can. Interesting. Okay, she can't make it far enough. Alfred can't make it far enough. You're maybe the only... You can't make it far enough. Nobody can actually reach the enemy here. No rush. And there doesn't appear to be a rush to save them, so I guess we'll just advance. These guys will clean up the north. Actually, they're level 17. Do we have our team clean them up and they just kind of sit back? That might be a good plan. Alright, you go here. We can go beyond the sands. This thief's gonna hit someone. Next turn. So everyone lines up ready to cross the sands with Louis here. This guy's 21 attack. Won't get through us. No one else can reach us. Keep that in mind. I guess we'll keep this guy's range in mind. I'm thinking I just don't use these guys very much. They're level 17, so they're higher level than my whole team. Find Dragonelier, stuck in sand. Wait. I gave you 11 armor from the standing near him passive. If I call doubles, I wonder if the doubles get impeded. Since I'm not doing anything, let's try this. They actually get in the way. I'm curious if their movement's impeded. It is. Okay. Use a cab archer. Let's go here. You're next in priority to get across the sand. You're last, as you are mad OP. I could also use his staff to teleport. Oh, actually teleporting matters now. He 3 spears. Equipping Steel Lance was a mistake. Or he throws, so spear might have been a mistake. Alright. The civilians... Oh shit, they're moving in really awkward ways. Okay, we should have rushed. We should have rushed. They're standing in really weird places. Okay. We're gonna have to rush these guys. Longbow into lightning. Hopefully kills him. I mean, 20 is a solid hit. What's his resist like? His resist is higher. Doesn't kill, okay. Can I run behind him? I can. I really didn't want to give myself the kill. Can Anna do this? Yes. Illusory doubles. Cannot move? Interesting. Illusory doubles can't move? I thought they'd be able to move and aggro people. That's interesting. Alright, he's 13, she's 14. You can shoot with the bow here. For lethal, I assume. Let's see. Kills, assuming he lands all that stuff. Yeah, that's not a great run. Spear to the face. is also lethal, assuming 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. He needs to land 2 80%, otherwise he takes 14 to the face. That's a bit risky. This is 1 80%, but a 66% hit chance. Dear God. This is a 60% hit chance to kill. We have choices, and none of them seem great. 87% hit chance when he does that. Do I just Slim Lance? Slim Lance for double seems unlikely, but it also guarantees the 11. Whereas just taking a 60% hit seems bad. $61. You know what? I'll take the single 60. Everything on one attack seems okay. We have backups. And Alfred wants the XP. There we go. Ran him through with Rider's Bane. That was a good amount of XP. Bond 2 with Lin. He's faster. He's still dead to... Oh shit, both those guys. Alright. Okay, Louis gonna screen him. Louis gonna... Wait, he's a Lancer. He's actually okay. Okay. I need a way to save this guy. This Pepega villager is, we'll call him Death Wish, since he seems to have a Death Wish. The other people were like, get me away from him! And he was just like, bruh, I haven't seen a fight in 5 minutes. Watch this. And decided to get himself killed. So illusory doubles can't move. Not amazing. Who can kill this guy? 39 health. That seems like a Divine Dragon job. Annoyingly enough. I guess I'm getting teleported. Andreo, teleport me. Like, nobody else has swords. We need to absolutely crush this guy. Our other choice is Anna sniping him. Hold up, is that better? Is that better? Anna snipes him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Anna sniping might be better. Hold up. You're stuck in the sand. I don't want you to leave you there. Anywhere in the sand's gonna suck, but it is what it is. Oh, he has movement 1 in the sand. Well, it is what it is. I wasn't planning on teleporting on a... These guys are swords. I'll stand with you. This guy will teleport our Axe Maiden. That's our new title, Axe Maiden. Go 5 spaces. I hope she gets to move after that. If not, we screwed up. It looks like it's a double move, though. Okay. She just... Yeah, that's some nice movement tech. I'm just looking at what's north of us to see if I need to be, like, where I should be guarding for next turn. Alright, the civilians are down south, so Anna's gonna be moving a bit down south. Yeah, I don't think we could have made that with Divine Dragon. She's got the same movement Anna does. She's got the same movement Anna does. This guarantees he lives, and provides us with, like, someone there to protect them. In the event these guys dive them, it's like, we wouldn't be able to do anything there. Okay, these guys can move pretty aggressively here. And I mean, Louis, he's tanky, but like 20 is 20, you know? There we go. I think everyone's safe who we know would be in danger. There's no civilians. These guys, I guess we just kill. I'm not sure if we have to go save the people as Elir. What is it? Rout the enemy. We have to kill everyone. Alright. And turn. Illusory doubles can't move. Glad we tested that. Knowing that in the key situation. Alright, he's going for me. Oh, he's going for you. Oh, he's going for Alfred with 11 swords, which you can't miss. Okay. That's a good weapon. Damn. And his Rider's Bane's hurting him a lot. Speed on Rider's Bane is really bad. Interesting. Okay. Hadn't thought about that. I didn't think they would go for that plan. I guess I couldn't have screened unless I put a body there. Oh, hello, reinforcements. That's not good for us. The Rider is there. We have archers in range to do something useful, though. Alright. So he's transformed. I'm thinking he kills this corrupted. He should have, like, a decent chance of just doing it. Then Jean, who's stuck and can't move very far, can heal him. He doesn't have Canter, though, so he's gonna have to do it from here, or here. Or here, I guess. Because, like, Jean can't heal him from here. That does leave us exposed here. Let's see. What's our odds of hitting with a real weapon? I don't want to... I assume we have, like, a really bad hit chance with Rider's Bane. Yeah. So this will kill. No problem. I suppose we just put him in a safe spot. That's probably the safest... Oh, hold up. Not Rider's Bane, but yeah, this weapon. We put him in a safe spot and... failed to kill, apparently. Fensilier 80% of the time, 20% he dies. Or, a bit less than 20%. This 10% of the 10% of 20, so 18% of the time he dies. Not a great roll. I guess we break him and then expend someone else's resources on killing that guy. Better than dying. Since we're doing so little damage... Oh, I don't want to position myself there, never mind. Okay. He's breaking, right? He is breaking if we hit. We just don't have a follow-up attack. Alright, 12% chance to kill this. Come on, Alfred. You want that XP, you gotta earn it! I forgot that Elir's damage is not included in that calculation. It's a 30% chance, though. 30% chance. And he got health. Too much growth can be a strain on the system. Alfred, that is the most cope line I've ever heard. He's like, if I got better too fast, it'd be too crazy. Yeah, sure, go with that, dude. Did I not give you? Oh my god, I didn't give him any healing items. No way. I didn't give him any healing items. Oh. We have to use the psychic for this. Oof. Staff, I can't believe I'm using psychic on this. Because I forgot. Oh. I'll have to go to Convoy on Elir. Dredge up a healing item. Okay. Well, this will probably end badly. Folkvanger might be able to kill, but I guess not that much damage. Break him? Can he hit me? He can hit me. That guy's got some serious movement. Does Anna have a bead on him? I think he's just out. Yeah, he's like 2 tiles out on Anna. Alright, Anna has this guy, has a shot at this guy though. Okay, Anna kills this guy, no problem. Turns out her crazy mobility move does give her a bunch of kills. What about this guy? He's safe from them, okay. Just wanted to make sure the random civilians aren't being killed. Anna's just gonna go on a killing spree in the back line. Who needs mobile flankers when you can teleport someone? Alright, she's clearing out the back line. This guy can probably die to both our efforts. These guys are coming in from behind. I think we ignore them for now. This guy is coming in. I think we're going to be forced to use these guys. Even if we're here, we can't do much. 1, 2, 3. Can't really interact with those guys either. This guy is straight up out of our range. Yeah, he's gonna get a hit in before we do anything. Even an aggressive move like this isn't doing much. Alright. He's got 10 armor, he's got 20. Looks like sword to this guy's face. What's this guy's range? Very low. He's standing in sand. He's standing in sand. Okay. The sand at least makes people less threatening. Considerably so. Rather than making them more threatening. Alright. I think your lance goes in here. Holy hell, he hits hard. Like, damn, he hits hard, man. Hold up. How hard do I hit, and what are the odds? 94%. He's hitting with magic. So 94% up, I hit him down to 17. I hit him for 17, down to 17. He's 34, right? How hard do I have to hit to actually get this? 17. I have to do Steel Lance. Alright. It has to be Steel Lance, the chain attack is irrelevant. Is this tile behind us sand? Hold up. It is. He will take literally 1 damage from those attacks. That seems safe. This guy's probably dead. This guy, can he reach her? No. Okay. So 1 person can go there. Seems safe. I mean, 1 damage is about as low as it gets. Even if the odds of getting hit are decent, that's pretty good. That improves our odds of getting our ass kicked considerably. Let's blast him. He still has to hit us. I mean, he probably does, but he still has to hit us. I'm going to assume... I'm going to assume one 90% attack will hit us. At least 1. Impeding this guy's movement, so he has to go this way, does not change anything for that. I mean, he still has to go this way no matter what. Yep. Alright. I guess we break him if you can. He's probably dead to the javelin. What is this guy running? Hold up. He's probably not hitting me, but he's running a Steel Lance. Okay. %80 is fine. There we go. I was gonna say 80% is fine. I'd rather have the higher hit chance because if he hits, he breaks, and then we have another safe attack. 11 sword, nice. So she has a magic sword that... She has a sword that deals magic damage now, which is kind of handy. This guy has 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No matter what, he's not hitting her. We can redirect ourselves into this guy. However, I'm like 16-ish. So I don't know if I need to do that. There's not exactly a lot of enemies coming our way though. Better me than someone else, I suppose. Except for the part where I do like no damage and that guy's gonna beat my ass next turn. Holy crap. What on earth? This guy is just a beating and a half. Damn, alright. And your bow isn't exactly suppressing anyone either. Damn, dude. Double attack with crit is actually better here. It hits for more. If both hits hit, it has 10% less hit chance. But the 30% crit would make it hit way harder. It would be 27 if one of those crit. He's actually gonna use his crit bow for once, due to the statistical damage being like way higher. Alright, these two guys can deal with that guy. Yeah, I'll run up on this guy. Hopefully we can kill this guy and don't die from this. I mean, we hit. The question is, do we like die from the later retaliation? He's really tanky. So you can stand here and shoot. He doesn't get anywhere near here no matter what. You're super tanky. And I have you throw axes. He doesn't throw axes. He doesn't do that throwing weapon BS. Oh, this guy has a bow, so he might actually use the bow. Alright. Use killer bow. Oh, 24. If we hit, we don't even need to crit. If we hit with everything, including my follow-up, it's a kill. That's good. We have a 30% crit chance on hit. So we might also just get that and kill him. He's dead. There we go. 36 for 36. Seems good. Don't know why I grabbed my mouse there. I was like, alright, time to grab control of the game. Grabs mouse. Wait a minute. Alright, this guy, healer, he'll be fine. Who can access convoy? Just my protagonist. Let's not put ourselves in needless danger. However, we can stand over here and make sure we're in position to protect the divvies, because this guy is a healer and is high level, so he doesn't want to be fighting. Alright. Ideally, we keep the 17s out of combat. We'll use them as is necessary, though. I'm not going to be like, I don't want to attack, because that would give the wrong person XP, and I'd rather die. Like, I'm not like that. Okay. I'm not going to be doing anything dumb that gets people killed. 2 more reinforcements. These guys are getting a lot of reinforcements. Damn, alright. Okay. Yeah, friendly rivalry indeed. That's a lot of guys. Alright, she can kill this guy, no problem. I mean, he's an archer. It's an archer versus a rider. This is where she wants to be. Just chilling out shooting fools. 88%. I don't like that number. I also don't like quicksand. What are my odds of axing this guy? Lower. What are my odds of axing him in melee? Very low. I mean, we hit, but it's not great. We hit with the steel axe, he doesn't die. He gets broken though. Alright. This one's less safe, but I guess we take the shot anyway because we are we're literally super effective against him. Oh, Alir's in range. Good to know. If we missed, Alir might have been able to help us. Seriously? She could reach that? Alright. Killed that guy. Danger zone is safe. This guy's distracted by my lance team. She does have magic against air units. He's 14. This is probably a good call. Stand here, magic against air. Melt him with anti-air magic. I could use thunder or fire. I'm just going to use air so we can reposition, because we don't know when reinforcements or how many reinforcements are coming. Alir, oh my god. The Alir from like 10 miles out is just like, yeah, I heard the call. Showing up, 1 second. Wasn't that like a 35% hit chance? Yeah, 35%. Alright. It says 35. I don't know what number I don't know what calculator they're using, but it said 35, okay? Attack. 36. Steel bow also says 36. It has less crit. Iron bows. So longbow has a chance to kill like 20% times 2. So it's like 30-something%. I don't know. Math is hard, okay? Math is hard. It's not 42%. This guy has a sword. If you attack this, you get swarmed by these guys. And yes, they will hit you from two sides. Okay. So ideally we kill like this guy, we need to kill like this guy somehow. That's probably not gonna happen. I mean, ambitious as we are, I don't think he can kill that. He can't even kill the guys who are flimsy, let alone the swordsman. We could one-shot with this, make sure one of these guys dies, but it's melee. So I was looking to see if like the sword could reach. We can kill these guys. We just have to think of how to do it. Alright, this guy, he dies probably in a trade. A 5 health trade, that's fine. He's probably using steel sword here. Doing like half. Uses axe or sword. Bit risky. These guys only have 20 attack though, right? Yeah, he could actually face tank hits from them if he wants to. They're not scaring him. Alfred's stuck in sand, so we probably move like one tile over. Get out of the sand. Except for the part where Louis also goes there. Maybe this team is just a dedicated South Watch team. They watch South. We'll move them here. We'll figure something out. He could stand here. Okay. If you fire, you can cripple this guy who has weak defense. The Great Axe is gonna mess someone up. That is 37 attack. 37 is like 17 above this. He's gonna he's gonna chunk this guy. If he fails to kill. Killer, or Silver Bow this time. The Killer Bow is apparently better. Based on his speed, it's actually better. 18. He could theoretically one-shot that guy too. Okay. So I'm thinking like these two go in. Chris tries to take a shot. I think a couple of these guys have bows. Anyway, we try to kill this guy. Starting with a bow so we don't get retaliation hits. Looks like we are using these guys. We didn't really want to, but it seems like the enemy numbers warrant that. And this guy's actually better with crit arrows than regular ones, which is weird. But I'm not complaining. Foolish to complain about having a better weapon. Looks like there's not really a chance of this happening. Unless we Great Axe trade. And even then we fail. Ugh. Alright, swords it is. Break him, and then I guess we shoot him and try to keep pressure off. As the Great Axe guy is actually the scariest. Yeah, the Great Axe guy is the scariest here. Get some safe damage in. So like, the reason I swung here, even if I'm gonna shoot this guy, is because I'm gonna shoot it. Because, who is it that has a ranged weapon? I think it's this guy that has a ranged weapon? Nope, it's just this guy. Okay, A, this guy has a ranged weapon so he can shoot the back line. B, like, I wanted this guy in this space anyway. He's got 20 defense. He's the best person to survive an attack from these guys, as they have 23 and 21, respectively. This guy's the only guy that really gets through his armor. Do, like, anything. And I could theoretically kill this guy, but I'm going to kill this guy to make sure we take as little damage as possible, as this guy will likely deal a lot of damage. Oh yes, I guess he doesn't attack first, so theoretically he could have killed with the sword on like a 90% chance. I gotta remember that guy, the Great Axe guys, they haven't sent a lot of them to me, so I just expect them to attack first. But they don't. That was probably a mistake on my part to forget that. Okay. I guess Jean's just stuck in the sand, while Alfred moves around him trying to be useful. I guess as long as he's doing... Oh, using physic charges on this is painful. This is a very expensive staff, and getting used on something that a cheap staff could do is just as well. Oof. That is due to my own bad decision making. Can't really complain. 5 damage in return, assuming it hits. 50% chance of getting hit at all. We already lost to 50-50. Did we lose another one? Nope. Okay. We lost to 50-50 on our first dodge, by the way. That's the 50-50 I was referring to. Alright, Alir's good. And almost Bond 4. This guy's just chilling out. I don't think he provides an aura of any utility, great utility. And I'm really feeling the awkwardness of using physic here. It's such a strong staff that I'd like to use it later, but I also want to get him XP. Should have gone to the convoy. Should have given him his staff. We have reassigned items, but apparently we missed the healer, just assuming he had a healing staff. Kind of unfortunate, but it is my bad. We even went through items. This Emblem was good. Alright, 50% chance to hit. Misses and gets hit with the sword, which has advantage over you. Alright, this will come in. It's a regular sword. Oh, it's an iron blade. That's gonna miss, apparently. Wait, iron blades are giant sword, great swords, aren't they? I'm glad he missed. He would have done more damage if it pushed him. Okay. More enemies. One swordsman out in the middle of nowhere, not a problem. This wizard could be a problem. He has wind, we have no flyers, so that's fine. This guy's stuck in sand, he's not a threat. Gonna beige. Alright, my dude, good night. Alfred can get back into the fight, he's 14. Lear can't do anything useful, so I'm gonna say we'll wait about this, but she probably wants to go to the convoy and get an item for someone. A certain healer. Alright, martial arts on this guy, probably a bad idea. Gonna check it anyway. Half the time we hit him for a third of his health and then die. Alright, that seems bad. I mean, I don't know what it's like where you guys are from, but that seems pretty bad to me. Even Fensalier, wow, this guy's tanky. Alright. Fensalier is 65 on this guy. What is with our hit chance? Alright. Alfred just can't deal damage anymore. Damn, these guys are tanky. Alright. Alfred feels like he's outmoded, like he just runs around with Slim Lance trying to break people so you can hit them with someone who actually deals damage. Ouch. Alright, Alfred, in we go. At least he's getting hit. Hits our XP. But not kills. Do we want to retreat? How close can this guy shoot? He can move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He only has wind, which means at this distance he can only just barely shoot here. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try and make sure this guy dies. Who has armor here? 10 defense, 9 defense, 7 defense. She's actually better against the other guys. But she can't reach them. Alright. Standing in sand will be an awkward one. An awkward move, but she can do it. And then one more person to finish him off. Doesn't look like Louis is doing too much. Javelin? 76. Ouch. Well, we should figure out what we're doing, I guess. Javelin. In we go. He didn't move. He's taking it to the face. He's just checking how bad the damage is, okay? He's not, that wasn't a mistake on his part. He's testing his durability. He's trying to build endurance, okay? You gotta cope for the enemies. Notice they won't cope for themselves. Alright, 17 killed the corrupted. Citrine, do some damage. Fireball. I had a decent chance to fail, too. Need some damage and speed out of you. We got damage and defense. Honestly, not a bad level up. We got 2 stats we wanted, one of which is defense. She's, I think, the flimsiest person on our team right now at 4 defense. Etty was competing, but she got a defense up to 5 and then another one to 6. At speed 12, we have a decent speed, but now we have defense 4, which is pretty good. I mean, it's better than it was. She's still pretty much dead to anyone attacking her, but like, at least she'll have some damage reduction. Remember, these guys are hitting for 29, so regardless of how much speed she has, 29 minus 4 will still get her killed most of the time. 29 minus 4 is only 25. She will be at 1 hit point right now. Against the guys in the previous fight we had where they had 30 attack, she was 100% dead in 1 hit. But the upgrade to 5 is something. As long as we have enough defense to not be one-shot, it's good. Right? Speed keeps them from doubling up and gives you some evade, which might be more useful long-term if the mage has really low health scaling, which it probably does. Alright. Envoy. Staff. Heal staff. Take. Alright, I guess you're getting out of the awkward prison that is this quicksand pit. Alright, we got 2 archers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Theoretically, a longbow can kill him. Which means we need to break through this front guy. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Either one dying is enough to kill. Silver bow is lethal on both of these. Good. What are you better at killing? He could probably also get a kill on these guys if he wanted to. Let's have a look. 17 is non-lethal, 15 is non-lethal. 89% chance to kill, 100% chance to hit. 92 is pretty high. I'll take those odds. We'll have Boonit do this. Boonit's attack damage seems okay. We'll have him go for this kill. We'll have the archer fire up at the other one if it fails. Alright. This leaves them with a monk and nothing else. Oh. Monk reaching? He's stuck in sand. I was just checking to see if the monk was in the sand. Emblem engage. Not because I need to use it. Fallen Star. We'll use their special arts because, why not? And A, fail not's cool. And B, because I want to get those bond points for Alcaraz. And I think you get bonus bond for killing with, engage on. Bogard, nice. Bogard's actually good for his face tanking trait, too. This swordsman. 21. Honestly, don't mind if he goes anywhere. I'm gonna let this guy go wherever he wants. I'm just gonna let him do whatever. Because we can't kill this guy, and we can kill both of them next turn. Whatever he does, it cannot be that bad. I don't think. So, well, he might team up with his buddies. But the archer doesn't need more XP. He missed. Smash break. That guy was a swordsman, so we knew he was gonna get broken. Ah, the corrupted heals him. It is a monk corrupted. That is fair. Reinforcements. A lot of them. Okay, suddenly that's a problem. That's a few more reinforcements than she can handle on her own, too. 3 guys. Now, assuming she kills one. She does not kill them in one hit. They have high speed. They are thieves. Okay. We need to reinforce her fast. It looks like we do, in fact, have a problem. Okay. Suddenly our easy conflict is not so easy. This guy is still... Turn this off. This guy is still trapped in the sand, by the way. So he's not a problem until we let him be a problem. Houses Unite would kill one of them. A regular-ass combat attack with a bow would kill them. I move... Is there anywhere I can move that's not in range of one of them but kills them? No, okay. This guy can go axe them, but is not gonna kill them with an axe. Yeah, the extra damage on the axe, also not gonna do the trick. 24, 22. It's not gonna work. Alright. You can kill one. You can probably kill the other one. You can run up on this guy. Do a ton of damage. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Is this a better evade weapon? What's better? There's more speed on this, but I don't think we need speed over these guys. Their speed's only 12. Yeah, we're fine. 16 doesn't change anything for us. The speed not mattering, so... Alfred's 16. Oh my goodness, he's getting places. Strength, defense, resist, and health. Nice. Just casually pretending that the other stat doesn't exist. Alright, Silver Bow, 97. 87 needs a double hit. That's a bit risky. Double hit or a crit is riskier than just one hit at 97. 3% chance of failure versus like what? We need to land at 84, giving us at least 20%, and then we have like a 30% chance to succeed on that instantly. We get 2 chances of 80. I don't want to do the math on that, but it sounds like it would be annoying. Thief, Thief, Mage. Okay. That's a set of classes that I wasn't expecting to see. 2 lances. Actually, this guy has axes, and he can hit pretty hard. How hard do you hit with like a regular weapon? Since your accuracy is in question, he does half his health and damage, about. We do about half with the sword. I mean, we're taking a hit either way. Great axe. So whatever hits the hardest is probably best. Hits the highest is best. 90%, sounds good. We also don't get broken on counterattack. 1 damage, yeah, no big deal. Okay. This should kill 90%. No reason to stand up against him. Kill him from a distance. Tea time! He said it was tea time. That's why he's gotta go. He's like, shit, I gotta make tea. It's hot out. It will surely benefit my attention to detail. Dexterity, good. We need dexterity again. These guys are quite evasive. Strength, good. Health, defense, good. The only thing you didn't get is resist. He got build, though, so we can use the spear. The guy's stacking build. He's probably going to be able to use it. Alright, we got 2 enemies. These guys, the 4 that have already activated, can easily handle 1 mage. Okay? We're not gonna worry about that one. I am gonna worry about a bit about this. They could kill the civilians. Anna retreating to the edge of combat range is prudent. Also giving her a non-spear in case these guys can come up boost their movement would probably be a good plan. Is that a beast mage? Or is that corrupted? I think it's corrupted. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Martial artist might actually come in handy here. Alir's still not going to be in range of this guy to heal him. I'm just trying to think, how can I get Alir here? Alir would be here. 2, 3, 4, 5. She would so not be useful. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alir could be useful at that state. In that state. Alright. They're flying. Are they flying? No, they're wolf knights. Okay. Let's lure them over here with the promise of an easy kill. Raid. You can only convoy when you're in range of Alir, by the way. I did check that. Alright. Physic for heal. And wait. He's at full health. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a walk to get out of this sand pit. Hold up, is that sand there too? It is sand. She wants to move here and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's faster than 1, 2. And also lets us stand in that location if we really want to. Okay. End things here for the charge up. Let's see where they go. They're traveling in a straight line towards the civilians, so we will have to just do whatever we can. Oh good, they're running sideways and they're out of range. Okay. The mage is not keeping up with them, but he is able to provide fire support still. He's a turn away from falling behind. He's moved 4, they're moved 6. Yeah. Alright, so martial arts can break them, so he's not actually wasting his time being up front here. Alir is 1 tile out, unfortunately. They had to have... this guy had to have veered off to the right to be able to engage, I think. Or did they not move maximum? That might be their... Oh, they have knives. That was their maximum movement, my bad. Alir could never have been in range. Okay. So, this guy has crazy resist, so I'm not worried about this. He's got shielding art only. Bummer. So he can punch this guy, breaking him, leaving him at 31. Assuming that hits, it doesn't always hit. Alright. Then you can come in. An engage attack might be good. Oh, right. Lynn's engage might be really... Wait. They're armored. Lynn's engage attack might be bad. We can engage attack from on top of Alir, who has pretty good defensive stats, 15. Engage attack from on top of Alir for the bonus damage should be enough to kill one of them. Axe, steel axe is how much? Wow, that hurts. A lot. Okay. So we really don't want to engage unless they're low on health. Let's see how much he can't reach this turn. Not important. Go here and engage. I want to see what the bonus damage does here. Do we have enough to kill one of these guys with Astro Storm? They are almost dead. The mage is actually dead. So it would put him at 11, which we could fatality with anyone. Put them low enough to kill with anyone. So Anna could like follow up with a bow and get the kill. I'm just trying to find a way to make sure we're not dying. These guys have 20 speed. Oh wow, okay, that's pretty scary. 20 speed is pretty scary. She has 11 with this. What does she have with this? With the bow equipped? 14. She has 14, so she's not being doubled up on, so it's 1 attack. A nasty one, to be sure. Divine Dragon could go forward. We could punch one. Then he does that. She kills him. I don't think there's a way to do anything too crazy here. We could move the Divine Dragon up because we aren't using the martial arts and use Taunt on both of these. So like Divine Dragon goes up real close. Stands here or something? No. Stands here. They can always throw knives. That's annoying. Taunt isn't relevant. They can throw knives at him. Not specifically at him. He's got 7 defense. That's gonna be like 13 health. I could do that though. Form a bottleneck here with myself. Jean taunts one of them. Astro Storm on the bottom. Astro Storm on one. We can't do anything. Longbow should be able to hit. 70%. I don't like that. But I like dying worse. Alright. So if she's here, can she longbow? 1, 2, 3. That might work. Longbow. And we have like, where's, turn this off, where's this guy reaching? Okay, she can stand here and longbow. I can stand here, do nothing. Gives her longbow a bit more oomph if it needs to. I mean, dying is still pretty bad. I don't think we have a way to get double attack on these guys. They're so fast. Wait, at speed 14, I'm still getting doubled. Oh, it's 5 more, right? So she dies if she is in attack range and doesn't retaliate. It's only 24, right? We are fairly healthy on this character. I was thinking I was like one of the squishies and I'm like, oh my god, I'm just dead. No, no, no. We're tankier than that. Okay. Longbow. With +3 for Astro Storm. Maybe we make it. Okay. That could work. The axe is gonna be really bad though. Axe? We might have to axe? I really don't want it though. Wait, what's Lucina's engage give me? Bonded shield, right? Prevents first attack, may prevent first attack on adjacent allies. Now we got a plan. I have to... I have to use that. So I guess I'm shooting arrows first. Okay, she shoots. Engage. Noble Rapier. Bonded Shield. Bow Agility 1. Yeah! I don't have a bow or the ability to wield one, but it's okay, it's cool. The passives are good, but it's weird to have it. Alright. Astro Storm this guy. The mage is annoying. We'll find a way to kill him later. This pair of corrupted is a threat. God, I like that effect. I like the effect. Astro Storm looks good, man. Although maybe not on Alfred. 2 speed each time I beat someone, making him finally able to use his speed. Where's his speed? His potato. He's at 11 speed, so he only needs to get 7 stacks of kills to kill these corrupted with double attack. Alright. Wait, High Priests can't shield people? I did not realize that was the case. High Priest can't use, Taunt. Alright. They can use Chain Guard. Interesting. So, this guy can theoretically hit us. I think we live. Maybe we don't. I think this protects us, though. It doesn't say she gets the effect, but she's clearly getting the effect. So we have like a 90% chance for a block if the guy targets this, and we take 4 damage if he targets us. 90% on her, so like no matter who gets hit, I think we're okay. Basically, like nobody can take damage from this guy. That should be over 4. Okay, you are 16, you are 15, you are 17, and you are 17. Is that a base class? Sentinel? It must be a specialist class. Must be a special class. Alright, I think you kill in 1 hit. Yes, you kill in 1 hit. Okay. In that case, throw a spear at this guy. He probably deserves it. Being a distraction. Louis gets a lot of attacks in, although this fight is not amazing for a tank. Ah, okay. Don't stand in melee as an archer, guys. It's not great. Steel bow's probably fine here. Very good round for archers. Apart from the Wolf Knights, very good for level for archers. And anyone with high mobility. Let's go over here. May as well put these guys in a useful position, even if we're using them at like low priority. We don't want them to die, right? Okay. Who's she going after? Ana, because Ana can't defend herself. Come again? Alright, so that didn't seem to work. That did not seem to work in the slightest, Alir. Bondage Shield did not trigger the first time we used it. Feels bad. Alright, 14. 14 hit monk. Well, the good news is, let's just consider the upside. We can heal now, okay? We can heal. Bondage Shield didn't work. It is what it is. It has a % chance to work. Anyway, we got a mage and with Wolf Knight to beat down. The arrows from this range will get retaliated on. Or not. He swapped a stiletto to stab us. This cheeky bastard. Alright. He's weak to range now, more so than before. I want to get kills on these two, so any absolute kills on them are gonna land. Oh, she needs a kill too. Okay, well. Lightning exists. And you know what also exists? Fire! How much damage is fire on this guy? We don't have the initiative on that guy. Alright. Well, 17, bring him to 19. Okay. That's an easy kill for you. Offer it is at 14.5. She's at like 15. I don't think those two can get a kill, which means I have to swing in melee with Scary Boy. Noble Rapier for the one shot. Yeah, there's some retaliation damage here. Okay, she does that. Alright, so she does that. You just shoot with the bow. You miss most of the time. Okay, throw spear. Probably gets the kill. Martial arts. Can the martial arts madman do something? It's funny if it works. It's bad if it doesn't, right? 98% to just punch this guy in the face with no consequences is pretty good. No, we'll heal. We'll heal. Alright. Then we just need someone to injure this guy. I don't have anyone who can realistically land injuries on him. The crit chance is higher on this, but we don't put him in lethal range. Double race, here it is. Please don't kill. Feels weird. Please don't kill. Don't flex on him. He didn't flex. Okay, good, good. I think Alir's 17 now. Strength dex. That helps. The strength is good. Alir's strength is very low, I feel. Can we see her base strength? 22. It doesn't tell us what it is. Alright. Well, we can probably stab this guy. Slim Lance for a guaranteed kill. Most kill on this guy. He's super dead. Alright. The chain attack. Anna got the kill. But Alfred gets the XP. Speed taker. He's at 14 speed. One more and he can outspeed this guy. Yeah, outspeed that guy. Too bad the level's ending in like 1 second. This guy has wind, so Anna does not want to run up on him. Unfortunate. You can kill him, and she probably has a 100% hit chance. But if she kills him, I guess he's not critting her. Can she crit him? 12%. Iron Axe +2 kills him. Damn it. Steel Axe kills him. He's killed with overkill too much. I just wanted to blast a guy, okay? Can you blame a guy? I just want to set this man on fire. And she obviously can't kill him very effectively because he's a mage as well and has magic resist. Alright, well, get the XP you can, Citrine. I'm kind of annoyed because I thought in my head, here's what I was thinking. The second before that attack went out, I went, I should probably heal with Jean in the event she gets like an unlikely crit. And I didn't do it or even say it aloud. I was just like, there's no way she gets a crit. It's like, I clicked the button and I'm like, we're good. There's no way she gets a crit. Gets a crit. Damn. Alchrist? Yeah, Alchrist was pretty solid. I actually think Anna was MVP, but it wasn't like Alchrist couldn't have been Anna. Like, Alchrist and Anna's roles were interchangeable. I don't think she used her axe even once. No, she threw an axe once, right? I think she threw an axe, or was considering throwing an axe, but... She didn't even get to use her trait to, like... Wait, she's the trait that bullies broken people, right? Yeah, she was going solo. She didn't even get a help with the trait that bullies broken people. Alright, new dialogue. Hello. Thanks for help. We couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to do that with 3 people either, even if they were 17. Our victory is all thanks to you, Divine One. Did I have to talk to those people to get the items? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't talk to them with Alir. Oh, no. I had to talk to them, didn't I? They were green. Oh, where are the useless civilians? Shit, if I had to talk to them. I don't want to reset, but there was a skill up there. Oh, thank God. If not for your help, I'd be no more. Take this item. I bet it'll be of more use. Thank God. The one who had a master seal. I was like, if I had to talk to him to get that master seal, oh my God. I would restart the level for a master seal. Glad to have peace in these parts again. Please mind your wins with this. Elixir. Okay, we get the items. Oh, thank God. You got me the gym or something for the trouble? Awesome, dude. Obstruct. Yeah, the master seal. I would legit restart the level for that. Thanks for the assist. Let's savor the taste of victory together. That's why we have the pre-battle save, by the way, to like, if something goes really poorly, we can just be like, no, restarting.
Oh.
If we stay too long, the Sentinels might bring us along for another mission. It's true. It's not our job to solve all their problems, although it is kind of our job to kill each corrupted. My muscles, your guidance? Something like that, Alfred. Something like that. Iron ingots. There's something over here. Have you grown strong enough to honor Brody's legacy? I don't know, but I kind of ship you with Diamond. Kind of. Or steel, not bad.
Hi.
No new dialogue with you. We can't adopt camels, right? If we find a camel, we can't adopt them yet. Yeah, we need to get paid by Brodia. Brodia, pay me! I know I'm not helping you, but pay me. Dangerous to run in the heat if you start to feel dizzy, see you before you pass out. Got it. That looks like a cool outfit. Who's today's MVP? Why none other than Lady Anna. 2 kills for the price of 1. Didn't actually get MVP, but she has the confidence to speak like she was. Here's Solm. It is Solm. Has more food stalls than anywhere in the world. Could there be one even here? The desert. It's hot and hard to walk in here. The perfect spot to train. The Somniel could use a place like this. You know, I usually like your ideas, but I'm thinking I'm gonna say no on that one. Another Elosian dog. I like the puppies, but I think we have enough. Oh, Chris, got anything to say? You may have been useful. Should I praise myself? You can try. Hey, it's the squad. I can tell by sight you've grown stronger. Don't exert yourself. Yeah, okay. We're quite close to where I'm from, but I'm afraid I can't return there. Really? Your progression has been an astounding thing to behold. Suddenly, this guy's a big fan of me. He's like, damn, alright. Good job, Divine One. Watch out for quicksand, Divine One. I stepped in some a minute ago. It was not a fun time. Yeah, it's inconvenient. The heat's brutal. It feels like things are going to get interesting. You think things are going to spice themselves up? Hello, Lapis. So much open land going to waste. Surely some kind of crop could be grown here. Actually, it's a desert, Lapis. Very few crops can be grown in a desert because there's no water. That said, you actually need to try and preserve the area around the desert so that the desert doesn't expand, and I don't know if they know about that in whatever millennia this is. If anyone didn't know, the Sahara is continuously expanding, and there's one of the most successful agreements between African nations on the border of the Sahara is in fact, and one of the biggest things is actually how to prevent the Sahara from the Sahara's desertification process, so that it doesn't expand further into their countries, because that sucks. The active expansion of deserts is a problem. I already talked to that guy. I know his dialogue is white, so I want to talk to him, but I already talked to him. Alright, right to the Somniel. Hopefully we got paid. Come on, money. Okay, cutscene. Money soon. Nice going. You really showed them what the Divine Dragon can do?
Just
Solm Palace. Stay close, and I'd hate for you to split off and get lost. Again. I'd rather not. Thanks, Fagato. It's been years since I visited the palace. Years. I thought Solm and Firene had a good relationship. Alfred, have you even left your own place and the Somniel? I swear, everyone only knows the Somniel, and they're like, oh yeah, I visit it all the time. And it's like, what about other places? And Alfred's like, it's been years since I went there. It's like, this man lives in his castle and the Somniel. Our countries are allies, sure. It doesn't mean our families are close-knit. Out of Solm's whole royal family, my mother and I have only met Queen Sephoria. No one else?
ああ、王妃はもちろんのこと、次期女王たる王女やその弟である王子にも一度
Not the
も。
royal consort, not the crown princess, and not her brother, the prince.
ただの一度もですか？
That's strange.
そんなことって。
I mean, who knows? They only visited once. Maybe they were out.
アルフレッド王子もそうなのか？
I never met them either. Do they actually exist?
ディアマンド王子も。
The same thing happened to you, huh?
王城への道は忘れてしまったが、王城でのことはよく覚えている。
I may have forgotten the way to the palace, but I remember well what happened there.
謁見の間に女王しかいない不自然さと他の王族に合わせたがらないあの態度。
It was a strange scene. The queen received us alone with no one attending
こちら
her.
が王女と王子に会いたいと言っても、今はいないの一点張りだった。
When we asked to meet the princess and prince, she told us they weren't there. Is she lying about that, or is she lying about being the queen and actually someone else? Could be a regent, or a stand-in that's lying about it to disguise their identity of the queen.
僕がお会いした時も同じだったよ。その上、いつ戻るのかと聞いてもわから
Told
ない
us the
と。
same thing. I asked when they'd be back, and she said, no idea.
王族がずっと城にいないなどありえない。なぜ堅くなに隠すのだろ
Didn't make sense. If you're royalty, you can't leave your castle whenever you like. This is suspicious.
う。例えば、とても病弱なのか、人嫌いなのか。それ
I
と
get the
も
feeling she's hiding
見
them
せ
from
ら
us,
れ
but
ない
why?
理由があるのか。
Were they sick or perhaps shy?
謎めいていますね。
Shy now. That one would surprise me. Yeah.
ホガー
I'm
ト
with
たち
you,
のよう
Alir.
な国民はとても明るく見えるのに。
Everyone we've met here has been so friendly.
女王の態度こそ友好的だけれど、得体の知れない王家であることは確かだ。
Queen is too. There's just some things about the royal family that don't add up.
王女についても気を抜かない方がいい。
Be on guard, alright? I'm down with that, Alfred.
わかりました。
After all, of the countries we expected to receive us well, all of them have, and exceedingly so. I was expecting at least a challenge for the ring, you know, fight to or impress me or some shit before we could get the ring from the Might guy, but he is just like, nah, here you go, Divine Dragon. So, maybe this will be our hostile reception? I'm not including the worshippers of the Fell Dragon country. Elutia or whatever it is. I mean, I was expecting, obviously, they're your enemies and they're, like, already attacking you. Clearly, they're not gonna be on your side, right? Rhodia is the Might Kingdom, right? Irene is also really nice. That's a nice... That's some nice architecture.
着いたよ。ここがソルム王女。あの
Stone
怖
Palace.
そ
All that's
うな
left
門
is
番に話すと
asking
門を
the
開
guards
けて
to
くれ
open
る
the
か
gate. I'm getting like some classic Muslim architecture vibes. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I like that. It looks really nice. Could be like you get like the vibes of far southeastern Europe, like Turkey, or like Jerusalem. Those are some nice vibes. I like the scale birds there too. They have a couple flocks of scale birds to give you a sense of scale in this picture. It's really nice. I think they got a hit on almost all of their art for this. Like all their background art that's just static drawn images. They're really good. All right, open sesame. Open the gate, guards.
ありがとうございます、ホガート。ここまでの道案内、本当に助かりました。
Thanks for leading the way, Fugato. I don't know how we'd have gotten here without you.
お役に立てたなら自警団冥利に尽きるよ。
I mean, this guy seems like he might just be the prince, right? Of course, another day in the life of a sentinel.
この親切は決して忘れません。それで
I'll
は
be sure to commend you
私
to the
たちは
queen.
ここで。
Anyway, we better be on our way.
あれ、ホガート、どこに？
Fugato, what are you doing?
どこって門番のところさ。
Talking to the guards. What else?
自警団って王城の門を開けられるのか？
Does he have a meeting with the queen as well?
普通は無理なのではないかな。王女好きの兵ならまだしも。
Maybe he's here on sentinel business. Beats me. Here on Orton suffering. Hey man, that's only, what, 15 fights? 15 fights. 15 fights where he just starts wiping people after one break bar.
待ってください、ホガート。
Fugato, wait for us.
ただいま
Hey, I'm home.
ただい
Home.
フォガート王子、お戻りになられたのですね。
Welcome back, Prince Fogato. Didn't I say, like, 2 seconds ago he looked like the prince? He's even got the tiara? Or the circlet. I should have said circlet. It's not a tiara, it's a circlet. Welcome back, Prince Fogato. There
ま
we
すぐ
go.
に門をお開けします。
I'll open the gate.
ありがとう
Yes, let the gate be open!
王子今、フォガートが王子と呼ばれ
The
たの。
guards say prince.
聞き間違いでなければそうだね。
Unless we misheard him, it's in exactly the same
お
way.
待たせ門が開いたよ
Thanks for waiting, folks.
フォガートはソルムの王子なのですか？
Fogato, we're a bit confused. Are you the Prince of Soul?
言ってなかったっけ
Did I not mention that? It's the circlet. You should have immediately recognized the circlet having meaning. Most people don't wear random ass circlets.
聞いていないな。
No, you didn't.
あれごめんごめん。じゃあ改めまして
Whoops. Egg meat face. Alright, let me do this properly.
俺はソルム自警団長兼王子フォガートです。
I'm
よ
Fogato.
うこそ我がソルム王城へ。
Fogato, Captain of the Sentinels, and the Prince of Soul. Welcome to my family's palace.
さあさあどうぞ遠慮なく中へ。
Come on in.
お城に来たってことは母さんに会いたいんだよね。
You wanted to meet Mom, right?
母さんお客さんだよ
Mom, visitors!
驚きました。
What's happening?
まさか彼が王子だっただなんて。
I didn't realize he was royalty. I'm glad I realized it before they announced it.
王子自ら自警団などする人はするのかもしれないが。
A prince personally going on patrol is not something you see every
あ
day.
んなに元気なら、なぜ今まで他国に姿を見せなかったんだ
I wonder why we never met him before. He doesn't seem sick. He's certainly not shy. Yeah,
謎はつきませんが、とにかく城内に入りまし
it's
ょ
a
う。
mystery. Anyway, let's head in. Maybe he's just endlessly out on patrols and then she doesn't know when he'll be back.
フォガートが大きく手招きをして待っています。
Don't want to keep Prince Fogato waiting. Dark Marth. Darth Marth? Sudden music change.
ああ、やはりいいですね。奪われ、
So
引き裂か
miserable.
れ、むごたらしく分かたれたものは。
Torn apart from your friends. How delicious.
失礼します、ベイル様。
Lady Vale.
セピア。神竜たちの動向は？
Zephyr, tell me, what are the Divine Dragon's forces up to?
影の原野を抜け、ソルム王国へと逃げ延びたようです。
They passed through the shadowy moor. It appears they've arrived in Seoul.
ブロディアには戻らなかったのですね。新たな指輪を狙ってのことなら、むしろ好都合です。
They're gathering more rings. Good, good.
ねえねえ、ベイル様、追いかける？それなら僕が行きたいな。
We go after them, Lady Vale. I'm itching for a rematch.
嬉しい申し出ですが、もう
Patience,
少
Marnie.
どうせならソルムの指輪を集めさせてから全て奪った方が楽ですから。
If we wait, we can steal Solm's ring from them, along with the others. Ah, they've got to steal Solm's ring. Solm's not on their side, or at least they don't think that is.
そっか。じゃあその時までいい子で待ってるね。
Smart, I'll be a good girl and wait.
偉いですね。マロンは
You're a treasure, Marnie.
ええ、マロンは我がシクの自慢ですわ。
Isn't she just the pride of the Four Hounds?
ベイル様もセピアも褒めてくれるから僕大好
She really heap on the praise. That's why I love you.
お子様だな。
You're such a child. This guy's eyes are staring straight ahead unnaturally. I think that's on purpose, since they haven't done something like that with anyone else.
褒められるより叱られる方がいいってこと全然分かっちゃいねえんだから。
Praises for chumps. It's more fun to be punished. Well, we know what he's into,
き。
thanks.
大丈夫ですよ、グリーン。あなたのことを任務が成功したらいくらでも痛めつけてあげます。
You'll have all the agony your heart could want.
そりゃあ楽しみですね。やはりベイル様は至上のお方だ。
Like a certain someone fighting Ort right now. All the suffering in the world. That's what I like to hear. The perks of the gig right there. He really likes his
モ
suffering.
ーブはどうです？次のご褒美は何がいいですか？
And you, Mova? What would you like to be? How would you like to be rewarded? Okay.
俺は何も。
Mova. Gotta keep that name in.
あなた様はお気になさらないでください。
Nothing for me, milady.
名前も呼んでくれないだなんて。私に対しては釣れない
How
の
do
で
you
す
say
ね。
my name? How cold?
まあいいでしょう。
Alright.
時が来るまではまたしばしの生還です。奴らが
So for now, we wait, we watch, and then when the time comes... Are you doing alright,
ベイ
Pam?
ル様
Lady Pam?
今回は目覚めている時間が長すぎたようですね。
I've been awake too long.
近いうちにまた眠ります。指示はこの紙に
I'm asleep. Here are your instructions, Zephyr.
頼みましたよ。
Take charge.
は仰せのままに。
As you wish. Finally inspiring Alir's skill. Real handy. Yeah, I like Alir's skill. I like Alir's skill. Now that I remember it exists consistently, really handy. The adjacent +3 damage, really handy. For boosting attack damage, especially for multi-hits. Hello, Pendro.
素晴らしいです。
Yep, this is the Somnial. The holiest of the holy places. Divine one, I'm honored it's heaven. Yeah, enjoy it, you seem cool. Let's see. Spirit Gem. Any new weapons? He didn't say he had new weapons. Nothing new. We have people with silver weapons, but silver is pretty inaccurate. I don't know if we're at the point where we can even use silver, so not having in here is probably fine. Anything from you?
あら、いらっしゃい。
What do you require? I need information on how many master seals you have and how many second seals. She got another master seal, I think, or were we already at 2? Ah, well. We didn't get paid. We did not get paid. How many levels are we gonna have to go before we get paid? I don't remember what your name is, but surely you know how to go. Surely you're as irritated as I am.
はい。
New items in stock. Good luck. Your items so far have not impressed me. Sunlit, plaid, blue sky, sundew is new. The wild set. Was that new? Alright. I'll just take his word for it. The Evans set. A nice outfit, actually. Not for me, though. Black and red? No, not my colors. Evening set. Nope. Noon set. Another nice outfit, but not on me. My blue and red hair make wearing a lot of clothing difficult. Spruce, emerald, dark, frost, lake. It's like, wow, there's a lot of outfits that look good, but they don't look good on me. They look good on like Citrine or something. Look, Citrine looks fine. Look, Citrine looks fine. Fine. I don't know if that's a good outfit for her, but she looks fine. That one does not. That looks fantastic on Citrine. A fashion statement, sure. Fine on Citrine. Fine on Citrine. All these outfits look good on Citrine. Like, wow, there's a lot of really good looking dresses that work for Citrine, and then you try to put them on anyone else and you're like, aww, they didn't think that the protagonist, they didn't think through the awkward hair color of the protagonist. She needs outfits designed specifically for her, or that doesn't work. Okay, let's see. Kagetsu's a guy, I guess, since they're giving him pants for all the outfits. And I mean, even he looks good in like Crimson set. This looks good. There's like a gray-blue accent on the shirt he's wearing, which kind of goes with the hair. So this kind of works in my eyes. Yeah. Why is why? This is why why'd they introduce costumes if they're gonna make it so that you can't actually use most of them? Bosharon's outfit looks terrible. Oh yeah, I have to spend currency to get this. I'm not spending iron and steel to change these. Yeah, my character very specifically needs neutral colors like gray and white with like major blue or red on her outfit. If it's not the same color as my hair, it's gonna look bad, which is why I'm wearing this. I guess she wouldn't have anything new for us since she doesn't sell anything but upgrades. Okay, things to do in order. Collect materials. Silver ingot, awesome. Berries, awesome. Salmon. I'm starting to think I don't need any more cats. I like cats, but man. Rare fruit from the marmots. I'm thinking I'm good on salmon. Do I just go with more dogs? I don't have more dogs. I guess we'll leave it alone for now. This better not be horse manure. Thank you. Spirit gems to deepen our relationship with someone. Do we unlock new wyvern training levels? Or will it be the same one? Oh, what's Lapis doing out here? You thought it was all pillars and stone, but there's so much nature. I think she said that before. Have a spirit gem. You're cool. I really wanted this. How'd you know? It's a random ass gem. I have no clue. Welcome. Have you come to try your hand at wyvern riding? I have. Is there a new level? I don't know if it means hard, normal, expert, or just the same thing. I guess we'll see if it's a new level. Maybe if we get rewards. If it's the same level, I guess we just aim for a better score. I'm curious if it'll unlock new levels as we do a story section. Since we just unlocked it, let's see. I'm trying to remember what the original pattern was. No, I don't remember. This seems pretty close to the original. I would have expected like an explosive or something right away to tell me that it was not the same level. I guess we'll just aim for like a perfect run. Ah, we shot out one of the tiles last time, that's why we didn't get all of it. I see. I noticed that there was a hole in the pattern that I shot through accidentally. We have to be careful with our shot placement for those lines. Alright. Okay. This one is bad at aiming at these. Oh dear. Oh, we got at least all those. Gotta watch our shot placement. It might be a limited number. I wasn't sure if it was time or number for the power up. That was the same level, by the way. If you didn't notice the way they introduced stuff. Better score than last time. Triple S. What are the rewards, if any, for doing triple S? Bond fragments, torch, HP tonic, HP tonic. Interesting. I'd like to run you soon in a mission. I think I can start running her in missions because we have like people at 17. I'm specifically
今日
at
はどうしよう
17.
か。今の君にな体と相
Hard
談し
has
て
been
決めてく
added.
れ。
Alright, time to challenge ourselves. I train alone. Hard push-up. Let's go. Do I have to do more, or are they just harder timing? Like random timing, maybe?
聞いてるよ。
Let's find out. It's more.
素晴らしい。
Is it just more? I think more would be
かっこいい
boring.
よ。
I was kind of hoping they'd like add a gimmick
素晴らしい。
or just like make them harder from the start,
頑張れ。
so you don't have to just spend more time doing a
い
timing
い
in the
感じ
game.
だ。
I'll have to do these earlier. My bad.
頑張れ。
I was late too. Also late.
いい感じだ。
Early, I think. Almost
かっ
late.
こいいよ。素晴らしい。おっと。
Oh, bad one.
かっこいいよ。
Oh.
頑張れ。いい感じだ。
Oh, that's getting harder.
素晴らしい。頑張れ。
He says it's getting harder as he gets like 3 perfects
素
in
晴
a
ら
row.
しい。僕も幸せだ
Double
よ。
IS, okay. Same deal. Slightly more bond fragments.
また一緒に鍛
Alright.
錬しよ
Well,
う。
next round. That round was practice for next round. I guess we can probably aim for a perfect or something. Okay, training hall. XP. Oh, bond first. Since I don't think you can get more bond once you're maxed, right? Or once you're at a breakpoint, you don't get any further until you do the scene, right? I don't know if you can actually get like multiple bond levels and have them stored up as dialogue for one character.
なかなかうまくいかないわね。
Can't seem to get this right.
一人にか
We were very
魔法
spread
の
out, so I
特訓を
understand
し
why
て
we
い
only
る
had
の
a
です
little bit.
ね。
Training with magic,
ス
Citrine?
タルーク、どうしたの？迷子？
Did she just call him Stark? And not Alchrist? Wait, he's Alchrist in English and she called him Stark here? Where did you come from? Are you lost?
違いますよ。偶然通りかかっただけです。
No, I was just passing by.
そう、それならよかったわ。
You're so quiet.
一人にかは立派ですね。時間が空けば魔法の特訓を重ねていますから。
You always seem to be training in your spare time, Citrine. I admire the dedication.
僕は一人二回以上の努力家を知りません。
You might be the hardest working person in all of Brodia. I mean, it's the kingdom of might. They might value martial prowess over magical
あ
prowess?
りがとう、スタルーク。
Stark? Is it Starkun? Or is it Stark? Anyway, I appreciate the kind words, Alchrist,
で
but
も、まだ足りないわ。今
All
の
this
ままじ
training's
ゃ
not
全然ダメなの。
I'm still far behind
私
everyone
はも
else.
っと強くならないと。
I must grow stronger.
今のままでも大丈夫
Really?
ですよ。
Why?
一人二かのことは僕
Fine
が
as you are
守り
now.
ますから。
Besides, I'll protect you.
自分よりも周りの人を優先しようとするその姿勢。スタルークは昔から変わらないわね。
That's the same Alchrist I knew as a child, placing others well ahead of himself.
でも
I swear, is he Stark?
その優
In
しさ
Japanese?
に
I'm
甘
gonna
える
look
わけ
this
には
up.
いかないの。
I can't rely on kindness. I need to look this up. What is Alchrist in the Fire Emblem Engage's Japanese? Fire Emblem. And I can spell emblem. Engage. Japanese name Alchrist. Let's see if there's a wiki article for this. It is Stark. It is Stark in Japanese. S-U-T-A Sutaruku. It's Stark. He's Stark in Japanese. They changed his name. Not even to something close. His name's Stark. They straight up changed his name in the English dialogue. What? And that makes Diamant's name sound so much better because it's just Diamond. Ah, that works. Why'd they do that? Now I kind of want to find out who else's name got changed. I assume Ivy didn't get changed. Wait, what's the name of the king? What's the name of the king? Wasn't I speculating that his name was wrong? Oh, what's his name in English? Ah, she's Citrine Ka in Japanese. Citrine Ka in Japanese. What's the name of the king? Hold up. Hortensia. Relatives. Yeah, Hyacinth. Hyacinth is his name. Oh, it's Hyacinth in Japanese. Okay, I was wrong about that one. I was trying to figure out if we were using a title or not, though, so that makes sense. Okay. So, Citrine Ka and Stark and Diamond are the names of the Brodia people. They just randomly changed, like, 3 people's names. Interesting.
だって
When it comes down to it, I...
一人にか
Yeah, Citrine Ka. Citrine Ka. They changed her name. It makes everything... Every time someone says her name, it sounds like a question. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, is he asking a question? Like, is his the dialogue phrasing of some people weird? No, it's actually Citrine Ka. Okay. Nothing, don't worry about it.
特訓を続けないと
I need to resume my training. Please,
スタルク
please excuse me, Stark.
はい
Stark. Alright, Citrine. I guess they probably changed... they probably changed Alchrist's name so radically because they didn't want to, like, make people think it was a Game of Thrones reference. I'm betting that's what they did. The localization team was like, Game of Thrones is really big. We don't want to associate ourselves with this. Please change the name, and they did that. It seems unnecessary, though. Like, isn't Stark, like, strong in German? Like, it's not even a really weird name. Anyway. Yeah, Stark. Alright,
一
Citrine.
人にか
Something seriously bothering her. But what? You couldn't tell from the training obsession? Inferiority complex. Probably to a sister, or like a mother or something. Like I'm already diagnosing her. Alright. Time for the arena. And we did get another thingy, so we can ascend someone else. Just click depart instead of going to inventory. Alright. Anna got her level up. Louis is 15, and we could probably put one of these guys. Does General get movement? He gets swapped, which is like movement. Lance Cavalier is not what we're looking for at all. It was it Royal Knight? No. It was, Great Knight. So between an ally and a foe, reduce damage to unit by 3 during combat with that bow. If I'm between an ally and a foe, reduce damage to me by 3 in combat with them. That seems pretty good. We also get mobility on a tank. In exchange, you don't have general. Who would I make the Great Knight? You still get, like, high defense. This just gives you a lot more evasion. I'm thinking Louis can be the, a Great Knight. Louis as a Great Knight seems pretty good, honestly. He still keeps his tanking capabilities. Or, sorry, yeah, Louis as a Great Knight keeps his tanking capabilities, but he moves really fast. And the other person just stays as slow tanky. Then we have a slow axe, and we have, like, a fast axe. Because we already gave Anna her, like, 5 movements, so she's pretty fast. Then Louis would just be, like, an Alfred who actually gets shit done. That seems good. So I think we give him another weapon proficiency when we can. And I'm thinking, like, he might need one soon, because it seems like the enemies are actually, like, cutting through these guys pretty quickly. Like, our tanks are getting a little bit weak. I mean, I know they're not supposed to be able to, like, tank and no-sell, like, 6 attacks in a row, but they still feel like they're going downhill pretty quickly. That said, this is only giving like 1 defense, so maybe that's why I was thinking like Great Knight might give us a little bit more. Give us like 6 defense. Alright, that's all that being wonderful. I don't know if I want to keep on that. Bune is already a Great Knight. Wait, he's already a Great Knight? That was the class we were looking at giving Louis, right? He was Great Knight, right? He's not level 5 Great Knight yet, though. Brune is just 1, right? Yeah. Verdant Faith. Etty's class change? The Bow Knight? Maybe we do Etty's class change now. This just makes Etty... This makes Etty Anna, but worse, right? You initiate combat without moving first. Plus 40 to hit. She's gonna be moving all the time. Does not just make her Anna, but worse? I guess so. Still, the mobility is pretty important. I'm just like looking at this and I'm thinking, this seems like I'm just Anna, but worse. But then again, 2 Annas is pretty good. I do have more mobility as Anna, or as Etty than Anna, which makes me a better flanker. That seems good. And Lapis, who we said was getting Hero and not Swordmaster. Yeah. It was Etty and Lapis were our next priorities for class changes, right? We got 2 second seals. We can do Lapis now. He's lower level. Etty can still play as her class. Lapis goes up a bit. Gets that durability bonus she needs. The only issue is she needs some levels. So, Emblem Ring... Or wait, what am I doing? Training Sigil. Start by giving out XP. Who was in the party recently and needs a level? Jean's pretty close, but sucks at his job. Alfred needs some XP. Citrine just needs XP in general, so she'll probably be on our team for a while. Jade needs XP. How is Louis doing? 15, right? Yeah, he got 15. Alright. Fram's at 10. Diamant needs more. Because we didn't get to fit him in. Alright, I think the person we give a bit of XP to is Alfred. Try to get him over the threshold of 15. I probably should. Oh, it's Bocheron. You should bully Bocheron. The man's like level 8. At this point, the man is an XP farm for everyone else, right? Apparently not enough an XP farm. Maybe he's too low level. Alright, 1 more training for Alfred. That puts him at like 15 for cavalry. He should get his level even if he loses this fight. What is she wearing? That's wind, right? Okay, she should lose really hard. If she had anything else, if she had fire, it could have been bad, depending on his initiative. But I think he got a speed up, right, at some point? Strength, defense, man, he's getting tanky. That's kind of nice. Luck, not great. His luck is really high, which is not a good stat for him, but I guess crit is crit. Alright, Alfred got his 15s, so I'm not too worried about that now. Let's see, 16s all over the place, 15s, 10s, 14s. Lapis, I guess? Yeah, I think we go with... Pull up. What swords she equipped with? No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. This Wodao is going straight to hell. Literally could not find a use for this Wodao. Or could not find a use for that enchantment. Or it sucks. What's the best dueling weapon you have? Wodao's 18. The evade is not that high. The hit is okay. Just stick with Steel Sword +1 for now. I'm not gonna steal the main character's weapon, because I'll probably forget to equip it when I'm obligated to take them out. Go.
ラピス参ります。正々堂々挑むと誓うわ。
Age again.
何なさるの？
Oh man, that is a one-sided battle. She has Surge,
私の実力不
but
足
she
だ。
needs damage reduction and speed, which she didn't have. 15. Lapis is at 15. What did we get? Magic, unfortunate. The strength upgrade would have been really nice. Honestly, feels like a weak upgrade on it as a level. It's speed and health, which is speed is nice, but man, I think she's one of the few people who can take a. She's one of the few people we want to like actually give the freaking bow to, just on the basis of how much speed she has. Alright, so since we have 2 of the second upgrade rings, let's see, who are we buffing today? I don't think we're gonna take Lapis out for a spin today in this next fight, because I think I'm gonna still try and force Diamant. If we do a skirmish, we're forcing Diamant, so I'm not gonna upgrade her, but it's gonna be Lapis. I want to do Lapis next, and I want Lapis to be a hero for Brave Assist. I don't know if I haven't decided on Axe or Spear, but she's gonna be a hero. Maybe I'll just do whatever's cheaper. I just want her to have 2 weapons. She's already really good with the sword, so it's not like she'll need to change, but she needs the utility so that our team can like be a little bit more flexible than like, we need to run Ana for an axe. It's Ana or a tank axe, and you're like, alright. Well, we're running Ana. That's also why like Eti with axes is fine. Because then it gives us like a dedicated, then we have like Archer Axe and Axe Archer. Gives us a bit of flexibility. And the option to take 2 people. Which is why maybe it's Spear. Maybe Spear would be better for Eti. Then she has Bow. Here, Sword. Sword's iffy because like a protagonist is always mandatory, but. And we have a lot of swordsmen. I don't know if you noticed, but we have a tank who happens to have an axe, a tank who happens to have a shield, spear. So like, they kind of fill that role, but they're also a tank, and not like your main damage dealer. So they like provide the weapon and the break with as like utility, and they're armored, so like it doesn't really matter what class they are defensively too much, other than like, oh yeah, the enemy might deal a little more damage.
Yeah.
Imagine inviting me to such a beautiful place. I gotta admit, you keep impressing me. I like your outfit. I like your outfit too. But like, Ana's a dedicated axe lady. That's all she brings to the table. Same with Diamant right now. Diamant brings swords to the table. You know who also brings swords to the table? I do. Except I'm required, so we already have me. So I'm always thinking like, anyone who wields sword needs to have something else to bring to the table. Having sword axe as a DPS option is good. Having sword spear as a DPS option is good. Having just sword is awkward. Which is why Diamant is probably worse, even if his stats are good. Because you're forced to bring someone who's like basically just you. Or right now I'm being forced, like we have 3 swordsmen, right? Nope, 4. We have 4 swordsmen. Myself, the samurai, Lapis, and Diamant. All swords. And for axes, we have 2 people. So like, we need more axes, and we need more spears, because we have Chloe, who is like sort of a spear, but also not really a front line. She's a flanker. We have Albert, who is slowly turning into like an off tank, like off tank front line kind of like spear boy, which is pretty good because we don't really have a second spearman, because we don't have any spearmen other than Louis, who's a tank that happens to wield a spear. And I just said that tanks don't really feel like actual weapon type users. Because you're using them to like anchor your whole team rather than to do a ton of damage most of the time. I mean, we were able to use Louis as an anchor and like a major DPS a couple times by convincing the enemy to basically suicide themselves on him. but his damage, I feel, is probably not going to scale that well. And he can't, like, move. He can't move. He's got to hold the line. Thanks for inviting me. The air here is quite tasty. I'm eager to use my skills in the kitchen. That's why I was thinking Royal Knight might be good. One General, one Royal Knight might be good. Because the Royal Knight can be flexible and can... I guess we don't really need the sword class, but if he swaps to sword, then they can, like, take the role of backup sword user, so you don't have to do suicide stuff with, like, your main character. Alright, and we didn't get paid, as I recall. I was lamenting that. I can pause and look at my bank account. Just as it is with many people in real life, you look at your bank account and you wish you hadn't. I can open this, but it doesn't give me anything, right? Yeah, how am I supposed to do donations if these assholes are so stingy they don't pay me at all? What do I gotta do to earn my money? Like, they just don't pay me. They expect me to work for free. I mean, I am, but still. Maybe it's the fact that I'm working for free at all that's, allowing for this abuse. Okay, Lynn. Who did I... Alfred has Lynn levels, because we put him with her. Yunaka has Lynn levels, because she's really fast. Chloe has Lynn levels, because she's a good wielder. You have it because you started with her. So I guess it'll be Yunaka?
もうピカピカにしちゃっていつもありがとうまたよろしくね
Tina, where are you going? Someone surely has Lucina XP other than the main character, right? I wouldn't just put Lucina XP on myself, would I? Of course not. Of course not. Why did I put Lucina XP on this person? Now that I don't know. Why is Lucina XP on these people? Did she just fight them? Or was I thinking of giving her Lucina at some point? This is an archer ring, right? Like, it's an archer ring. You know what? Whatever. Ring of the Princess Exalt. Go for it.
ドキドキします綺麗な姿でおそばにいられて嬉しいです
Flawed. Edelgard is 7 on Etty. 2 on Ivy? No. None on Ivy. 1 on me. I don't remember what I was trying to do with the 1 on me. Alchrist is at 4. Fuck it, just level Etty. Just level Etty's. That's fine. He kind of needs it anyway. Alright. Since we're so low on these, bond rings? Lucina is punished us pretty hard. We created 40, and we have 1 S tier and no golds. Alright, Lucina, please don't bully me. Lucina, please no bully. Morgan B. Sarja C. Like an S plus a B. Crom C. Crom C. Gaius C. Lissa B. Morgan B. B for bully, goddamn. Inigo A. Oh, he's got luck on it. That's basically a B class ring. Dex, speed, luck is basically B. Ouch. I'm really hoping that I can get A class Tharja. A class Tharja looks like it would be good, I think. If I look, oh sorry, I can look at the ring reference in here, hold up. If I look at the ring reference for Lucina, who would I want? I would like a mage ring, because we don't have good mage rings. Luck, magic, resist is mid at gold. Gaius, dex, speed. This is not a bad ring, I don't think. Gaius B would probably be okay. Cordelia would be okay. Strength Luck, that's not amazing. What's Tharja? Speed, Defense, Magic. I would like Tharja A. I'm tempted to merge to Tharja A. Owain. I wish I had Owain B so I could, or Owain C so I could see what Owain's, or Owain B so I could see what Owain's A was. Oh, here we go. Owain A. Speed, Magic, Health, that's okay. A is pretty bad. Severa A. Strength, Defense, Speed is actually a good loadout, Severa. Magic Resist 1. Luck Magic Resist 1, that's not amazing. So Tharja would be good? Tharja would be good. We have a few people who would be good. We might just upgrade to them. Like meld bond rings. I guess we just could merge to them, right? If we say, I think I should use this ring, I could merge to a gold ring. So Tharja is speed, magic, defense. That's pretty good. Owain is health, speed, magic. No, I think mages have decent other stats. That's not worth it. Severa's strength, speed, defense is also a good ring. Owain is not there, but yeah, I think we do that. Cordelia is as good looking as Cordelia is. I don't think her stats are good enough for me. Yeah, I think Tharja is going to be a good mage ring. Let's do that. Meld bond rings for the first time. Expensive. We got Tharja B. And we need one more Tharja B, so make a Tharja B. Gonna merge this into making a decent ring. I wonder what her third tier ring is. Not like we're gonna get it, but I wonder what her S tier is. Her S tier is 2 speed. That's actually pretty good. 2 speed or 2 magic would have been good. 2 defense probably would have felt too defensive. That's a pretty high amount of stats, honestly, for a ring. It's no special though. That's one thing to note. There's no special on it. Same with Inigo, no special on it. Ideally, if we're getting rings, we want specials on them, right? So they give something extra. Like this gives 2 dex, 1 speed, 1 luck, and has the chance equal to half your dex to instantly reduce a foe's health to 1. Now that's not a very good effect, but the fact is it has 4 stats. It has 4 stats. Health seems to count 2 health as 1 stat. And also has a bonus on it, so it's a bit better. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're sitting at 12k, we're probably good. I'm watching our bond fragments, because I need to know what we're doing with them. Alright, we have a mage ring, which I think we'll be able to use on one of our casters next time. As we don't have, like, enough emblem rings to go around, so going with non-emblem rings is pretty handy. Although, I assume at some point we'll probably get, like, all emblem rings, and we won't be running a team with any of these rings. So we got that. We got the training done. We got the ring made. I'm not running Lapis in the next fight unless I really have to. Because my team is ideally low citrine. This is an exciting place to live. Yeah, there's a lot of royalty here if you want to just hang out. Boast of Anna's meal. Sorry, Anna, you made a good meal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who are we running that's like under level? Jade. We're probably running Jade as tank next fight. Diamant if we can. Fram if we can. Those are our low-level characters, I think. Everyone else is actually is getting up there. Like even Alfred's 15. Let's go Diamant. Let's go Diamant Jade. I think they have the same stat requirements, which will be nice. Resist. Actually, eating literally just potato soup made with extra potatoes is pretty good, honestly. The resist soup is actually good for them. And do we have something that's like really plentiful? It has... Oh, no beef. Bummer. That could have been really good if we had beef. No dried fish, bummer. Resist speed, that's handy. Resist strength speed with potatoes and salmon, eggs, and milk. You know what? That looks really good. Salmon potato gratin? That sounds pretty good. Defense is also good on Diamond, but honestly, I just want to make sure we're not... Well... Is there one that gives less stats but is still plentiful? We don't have beans. Tomato is something we're running low on. Defense resist is fine. Yeah, we'll do defense resist here. Being underleveled to the tank or might hurt in terms of defense. That's the reason. Defense resist. Diamant's not super fast and gives his opponent hit chance, so evade is not an option. Got to double check the recipe. Sorry, I need to drink some water. Citrine was cooking. So it turns out Citrine sucks at cooking. That's very rude, Diamant. It has a funny taste. I should write this into a gross out comedy of some kind. It was something they liked. Oh god. Unutterably alien potato pancakes. To be clear, not good, not gourmet. Unutterably alien potato pancakes. These are so disgusting. They actually give negatives to stats, the stats they were supposed to buff, and they buff magic of all stats. Wow, that sucks. So, both my people who needed help, needed to not be dying, are dying faster. Thanks, game. Thanks. Turns out you can get not just nothing, but also punished. Oof. Alright. Well, that hurt. A lot, actually. It is daytime. I can see by the fact that the sun's high in the sky and it's blue. Let's see. If I go fishing, what can I catch? Just only doing actual fishing expeditions when there's new fish to catch? If it's the same fish. Okay, we can get a new fish. Let's fish alone, see if we can get a new fish. I just want to see if there's like a fish-based material that we can get that we're missing. For food. I'm just going to throw it out here. I don't think the game is too particular. Let's see. Alir, you're so serious. I pulled that out way too early. How are there even any fish alive here? Someone has to be actively cultivating them, right? Or brought them up to this floating island. It's not like fish can reach like a mile into the air. Oh, Shadow, alright. Gotcha. Alright, small Shadow. Herring. Don't know if we had herring already. We didn't. Hey, the big fish. Aiming for the big fish. Give me that big boy. It's gonna be a tough boss fight. But we do want the big fish to see what it gives us. We get herring as a material, we can get something else. Small Shadow, okay. So nothing too crazy. Slowly drag him in. And got him. Okay. No big one.
素晴らしい成果だ。私も驚いたぞ。続けるか？どれにするんだ？そこに投げてみるか？
Last fishing attempt. I'm not going to spend an hour fishing. I also think it caps you at 3. Small Shadow, bummer. Alright, looks like we're not catching one today. Nice try. I got you. I got you. Oh, back in you go. Unlocked and caught. Interesting minigame. Gotta admit, fishing not that bad in this game since the wait is very long. I think the worst thing about fishing minigames in most games is that they can often be like 30 seconds of doing nothing. Like you just literally plant your fishing line and you're like, alright, I'm gonna stare at the screen for 30 minutes. I'm gonna stare at the screen for 30 seconds and hope something happens. It didn't. Oh well. Can I cook another meal with you? I know you suck at cooking, but can I like re-roll the meal? Shit. Alright. Guess we're just gonna deal with this one. If anyone dies or we struggle, we blame Citrine. It's not necessarily... Oh. I would say it probably is fair. At this point, it's fair. To the world map. I was gonna say, it's not necessarily fair to her, then I'm like, no wait, she actually did burn that food. That's on her. Alright. Side quest? An ultra hard side quest, perhaps? The last ones were like 19. Riding armor? Let's have a look, see what the difficulty of this asshole is. 18. With gold corrupted in the shadowy moor. If I take another... Here's the thing, right? I don't necessarily want to do that, but if I do another level with the Divine Dragon, we're going to level up. The Divine Dragon's going to level up, and it's going to be a 19 quest. So that's the tough part, right? Because Divine Dragon is currently... I think Divine Dragon's currently 18? No, we're 17, my bad. We're 17 as Divine Dragon. Which means anyone who's below 17 is going to fall behind if I do a main story quest. I kind of want to get the Emblem Ring, but I also kind of want to farm to keep people up. Alright, I'm going to do 2 story quests tonight. I think that's what we do. I don't know if this is a great idea, but I want to get paid. And people ain't paying me. They just ain't paying me, man. We'll do these. We'll run a lower level team. Which we'll figure out when we get into the chapter. Let's go. And we'll have time to regret this later. Because we're probably going to be regretting it when I get 2 levels in this. Because my character is strong and... oh boy, it'll be fun. Hopefully they let us bring more than 7 people so I can actually fit a swordsman in. If I can't fit a swordsman in this chapter, it's gonna suck. Because then Lapis and Diamant get even further behind. And don't get their ascensions. Oh, maybe I back out of the chapter. If it's a 7 or 6 people, maybe I back out of the chapter. Divine One rules this kingdoms. Welcome to Soul Palace. So the reasoning for going here is because I think I'm getting a ring this level. And if I get an emblem ring, I'd like the bond points from doing the skirmishes at the same time. That's why we're doing it. Basically, it's like we have the potential to level 4 rings instead of 3 rings, as well as, you know, 8, 10 people. So let's go for that, and then maybe we do more story later. Welcome to Soul Palace. I'm Sephoria, Queen of Solm. An honor to meet you, Queen Sephoria. Yep, those arches with decorations, very, I guess it's Muslim, right? Muslim architecture. I was like, do I want to say Arabic or Muslim? I think it's technically Muslim architecture. Yeah, you can see that stuff. What? Southern Spain, Northern Africa, Turkey, Jerusalem, a few other places. I'm trying to think. Egypt. There's definitely some in Egypt. Anywhere that has a strong Muslim influence from like the 1000s-ish. You get some of this architecture. It looks really nice. I'm thinking, where else can you see it? Probably somewhere else. Oh well. In order to meet
こ
you.
ちらこそ
It's like I might have opinions on the religion and parts of its philosophy, but you know, the architecture's pretty good. I guess you can probably see it at mosques too. Any large mosques have some of the same inspirations, right? And you really, it's a treat for you or
い
me.
やーそれにしても驚いたまさか神竜様がいらっしゃるとはね
And a surprise, I never expected Fugato to bring the divine dragon here.
フォガートはいろんなことをやらかして帰ってくるけど今回は間違いなく一番のお手柄さ
Out of everything he's done on his outings, this is the most impressive.
王子として当然のことです
Well, I'm just doing whatever any prince would do for his queen.
この子はこんな時だけカッコつけてまったく
That's mom to you, my son. Tries to act so cool, so detached.
しか
It's
し
his rebellious
さ
face.
っきは長い挨拶になったね
Anyway, those introductions when you arrived, there were a lot of them.
神竜様が名乗った後フィレネ王族ブロディア王族イルシオン王族と続き
First you, Divine One, and then the Pyrenees, Brodian, and Elusian royalty. Yeah, it's a lot.
あまりのそうそうたるメンツに面食らって途中で玉座から転がり落ちるかと
The
思った
guest
くらい
list,
さ
I'm so overwhelmed I nearly fell off my throne. Yeah, that'd be a lot of people if you weren't expecting them.
突然の来訪をお詫びいたします。先ほどお話しした通り、
I
一
hear
大
about
事でして。
a very important matter.
邪竜ソンブルの復活だろすまなか
Yes,
った
you
ね
said.
そんなことになっているとは知らず
Dragon Sombron's return. I had no idea all that was happening.
あの化け物が邪竜復活の証だったとは道理で凶暴なはずだよ
And he created those creatures. That explains why they're so vicious.
王城に異形兵やイルシオンの手勢は攻めてこなかったのですか？
Your palace hasn't been attacked by corrupted or Elusian forces?
来てたのかもしれないけど城に来た変なのはいつも全部倒してるからね
It has. We got rid of them.
そうですか。全部
I see you got rid of them.
全部ですか？
Wait, really? All of them?
おかしいかい
いえ。
他の国
No,
は
stop,
大変なことになっていると言ったね
What did I
ル
press?
ミエル様まで亡くなられていたなんて
You seem surprised. I'm impressed. Certainly glad no one's breached the palace.
いえ、素晴らしいことです。王城が無事で安心しました。
I'm sorry to hear the other countries are having a harder time of it. And Queen Lumera.
私も何度かリトスに行ったことがあってねあの方にはよくしていただいたよ
I visited her in Lethos many times. She was always very gracious.
もちろんこのソルム王国は神竜様の味方になるとも邪竜討伐のために力を尽くそうじゃないか
Naturally, the Queendom of Solm stands with you in your war against the Fell Dragon. Why does the Queen have stars in her eyes? It's very curious. It's not like I dislike the look. In fact, I really like it. I really like Sephoria's model design, her outfit, her eyes, her hairstyle. She looks really good. She looks really good, but I'm just confused why there's stars in her eyes. I know it's something you just add. I'm just like always curious why they added stars instead of making them normal
あり
eyes.
がとうございます。それでお願いがあるのですが、
Thank you. On that note, I have a request.
ソルムに託されている双円の勇者の指輪、私に預けていただけないでしょうか。
I'm curious if someone's ever gonna say no. Like, no, you lost 6 rings already. You want one more? The ring of the Radiant Hero, which is entrusted to Solm. May I take it?
断る道理はないよすぐに
Of course.
指輪を
I'll get it right away.
あ
Wait. Hmm.
あの指輪どこ行ったかね
Where was it again?
最近見ないなとは思ってたんだよフォガートあんた知ってるかい
I haven't seen it for a while. Forgot it. Do you know where the ring might be?
知らないよそっちの棚の中とか入ってない
No clue. Maybe it's in the doodad drawer?
ああ悪いけど少し待っていておくれ
Please wait here a moment. It sounds so much more professional than Warley. Oh, my bad. She's like, my bad. Please wait a minute. There's an apology. There's a...
はい。
Okay.
棚を漁り始めたわ。
The doodad drawer.
まさかその辺に適当に保管されていたのか。これ
You've
ま
been
でずっと。
In a musty cupboard this whole time?
最強格の力を持つ指輪だぞ。
One of the strongest emblem rings. I don't know what to say.
あ、そういえばあの指輪、ミスティラが持って出かけてるかもしれないね。
You know what? I just remembered. Tamara took it with her.
ミスティラ
Miss Tara? Wait. Is her name changed in Japanese too? Hold up. I'm gonna look this one up real quick. Alright, Googling this. Era. Alright. I don't have to read the wiki page. The top thing is the name, so I just have to scroll down. Wait. Misutira. Her name is Misutira in Japanese. Not Timera. They changed another name. Why did they keep changing names?
俺の姉さんでソルム王国の第一王女さ。
My sister, also the crown princess.
いずれ王位を継いで女王になってもらうんだけど、フォガートと同じでいっつも城にいないんだよ。
She's set to inherit my crown, and like Fogato, she's always out doing who knows what.
私の若い頃も似たようなもんだったけどね。あの子が前に帰ったのは何日前だったか。
To be fair, I acted the same when I was young. Anyway, she's been gone for days. Like, the stars in her eyes always make her seem excited about what's happening. It's like, like even if she's talking about things that are unfortunate, it's just like, yes, this is unfortunate. And I'm like, her eyes are literally twinkling. Is she really having fun with this? What's going on?
また野宿してるのかな。
He has the same thing, but I think his expressions are a bit better. And his neutral face means the stars have less impact. Like, look at his face. He's very neutral or like slightly sad here. Probably on a camping trip. Oh, that sounds great about now.
王女や王子が城にいないというのはどうやら嘘偽りのない真実だったようだね。
So it's true, the crown princess and prince aren't around
い
much.
つ帰るのかわからないというのもな。
And she doesn't know when they'll be back.
ミスティラ王女を探しに行きます。居場所にお心当たりはありませんか？
You can go look for her. Do you have any idea where she might be?
南の砂漠を見に行くとか言ってたような。それならオアシスを拠点とするはずだよ。
I think she was headed to the South Desert, in which case she'll set up in camp in the
わかりま
Oasis.
した。ひとまず南のオアシスに向かいましょう。
Alright, we'll head to the Oasis.
なんだか面白そうだね。私も。
You know, a trip to the Oasis is just what I need. I'll pack my things.
それはさすがに。
Whoa,
母
whoa,
さん
whoa.
はここで待っててよ。
Actually, Mom, how about you stay put?
そうか
He's too cool for his mom.
じゃあ今回は若い子たちにお任せしようかね。
Alright, you kids go on without me. His mom's cramping his
無
style.
事に合流できたら紋章師の権限をお願いするよ。
You
ど
find
んな
Tamara.
つわものが宿ってるのか
If you find
楽しみだ。
Mysteria, do summon the emblem, will you? I'd love to meet him.
もう日も暮れる時間だから気をつけていっておいで。
It's getting dark out.
道案内は引き続き。
How old is
俺に
how old is
お任せあれ。
Sephoria supposed to be? Come on, everyone, I'll lead the way. I want to know how old Sephoria is supposed to be. She does not look that old. The character model looks like they're in their 20s.
これで
Ah,
よ
here we
ー
go.
しっと。お肉が焼けるまで陽気に楽しく待つとしよっか。
She looks fun.
それではソルム
Exclusive
王国
performance
第一
from the one and
王女
only.
ミスティラ歌い
It's Mystera. A dancing performance from her. She's certainly a character. Alright, class guesses. Monk?
ます。それじゃあいつもの曲いくよ。
I'll be performing my favorite song. My backup singers, Marin and Panette.
承知。
Ready? Melee fighter of
了
some sort?
解ですます。
As am I. Panette, okay, clearly another character we can recruit. Mage? Mage or archer? Wait, we haven't seen their model. We've just seen their models. We haven't seen their weapons. You gotta guess their weapon type.
せーの。
Hope you remember the words. And a 1, 2.
ラララお肉お肉こんがり。
Meat. In English? Alright. It was basically the same in Japanese too.
なんか騒がしいと思ったらこんな夜にお嬢ちゃんたちだけで不用心だな。
So we hear a bunch of pretty birds squawking away in the night. Sheep, sheep.
よく見たら高そうな指輪してるじゃないか。そいつを渡してもらおうか。
But there's nothing cheap about that ring the one that she has. Let's grab it. Meaty, meaty. Oh yeah, meaty, meaty.
ちょっと歌うのやめ。
Quit your cog.
おじさんたち誰？
Who are you two? Ooh.
もうだから俺たちは族なの。
Come on, wake up. What do you think? We're bandits. Bandits.
高そうなその指輪が欲しいの。
And what do bandits do? Take stuff. Like your fancy ring. Give it here.
はあ、じゃない。わからないなら痛い目見てもらうしかねえな。
Oh? Is that all? You're in trouble. Really in it right now.
僕たちは普通の族とは違うんだ。化け物を飼いならしているんだよ。
And surrounded by it, we got monsters. Big fans of ours. These two and way more. Ah, the corrupted.
さっさと金目のもん出さなかったこと後悔させてやるよ。
You know, looking at the corrupted beside these two guys, the corrupted are not very intimidating apart from the weapons they carry and their appearance. They're actually very small. It's like the corrupted are 4 feet tall. Like, what did you use? Like small children for your corrupted? Like 12-year-olds? I mean, they might have, but still. You had to make us mad. We asked nicely, and now we'll do it this way. This is our way. Alright. We're gonna try and save them.
あっち
It's a
に
save
焚き火が
mission.
見える。きっと姉さんだ。
I saw a bonfire. That's gotta be her.
見つかってよかったです。
What were those
さっきまで聞こえていた
strange
妙な
sounds?
音楽は一体。
Note the torches in the background. Are we gonna have to play in a dark level now?
姉さんたちの歌だよ。
Timera and her friends singing.
すみません。
Sorry, she called them
い
strange.
いよいいよ。あまりにうるさくてソルムの騒音って言われて
Don't
る
worry
ぐらい
about
だ
it.
し。
People call them the racket of Solm for a reason.
でも突然歌い終わったから何かあったのかも。
Weird they
例え
stopped.
ば襲撃とか。
You think it was an attack? Yeah, I think so.
急ぎましょう。
Let's get over there and find out. Yeah, let's hurry up, find out. Okay. Rescue or just them irritated? Yeah, them irritated.
おお、弟よ。
Hey, it's
あなたが
Fagata!
ミスティラ王女ですね。はじめまして。
Dear Princess
私
Mistera. Nice to meet ya.
知ってる知ってる。神竜様でしょ。
Don't tell me, you're the Divine Dragon, right?
フォガータがわざわざ私に合流するときは、あなたを連れてくるときってことだからね。
Fagata would not have come here unless he found you first. Yeah, it's like, yeah, he'd never come listen to me singing. He doesn't give a shit. So clearly it's a special occasion. You wouldn't have, what?
なんでもないよ。見ての通り、賊に絡まれて困ってるんだ。
Not important. We got bigger steaks to fry. Have to deal with these bandits for a start.
ガツンと強い力があれば楽なんだけど、
It really
神竜
helped.
様ならこの指輪からもう少々出せるんだよね。
It would really help if you could use your summoning powers on this ring.
これが総縁の勇者の指輪ですね。
The Ring of the Radiant Hero?
この中に一体どんな人がいるのかずっと楽しみにしてたんだ。
I always wanted to meet the person who lives in here. Can you make that happen?
もちろんです。
Alright. Sounds good.
イエーイ！待ってました。
Great. And a 1. And a 2.
戦い、
So,
総縁のエンブレム。
fight on, Emblem of Radiance. Do they hate the singing? I was thinking Ike, but no, it's not. All right. Here we go. Who is this? I don't know enough characters.
ものすごい強そうな人が出てきた。
Saying those arms are ready to fight.
アイクだ。
Oh,
無様
there
な
we go.
戦い方をせん。
I'm Ike.
うまく
Make
使え
sure you use me wisely. Looks at the person who's been carrying his
よ
ring.
ろしくお願いしますアイクひとまずミステラ王女に力を貸してください
Thanks to help you with fighting alongside Princess Mystera this battle. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't hate her. I assume they have good synergy, but is that means he's sword. What is she then? I guess we'll find out. It's not like we're gonna have to wait long. It's just fun to speculate, right? Defeat Techi and Tochi. This looks like a big map. From the minimap, it looks really big. Okay. Unit selection, how many? Fuck. Oh, I have to bring a swordsman. What are my new allies? Okay, she's... Hold up. Okay, it's torches. She's lance. And he is hammer. Oh, Ike's hammer. Okay, interesting. Hammer of Emblem Ike smashes foes, cannot follow up or strike first. If finishing. Fuck off. It's a smash weapon. That's terrible. Alright. He'd better have a way to bypass that, otherwise that sucks. Javelin. Alright. Her passive is -5 crit on foes within 3 spaces. That's handy. Yeah, the Silver Lance. Demolish. She breaks indestructible terrain in a single blow when using Destroy. Automatically destroys terrain. Okay. New units. Yeah, new units are exciting. However, being stuck at 8 people is a bit awkward. If unit HP is 75% or less after combat, grants 5 defense resist as long as their health is below 75. So you're telling me as a passive I get like damage reduction while I'm injured? Okay, that's cool. Unit takes 50% less damage but sets a void to 0. Legu's friend. Okay. That's pretty handy, so that compensates for this. Basically, it has no avoid. You're gonna take hits to the face like there's no tomorrow. Because it's so slow. Right? So you equip this, your avoid goes to 0, and then you say, I don't give a fuck, I'm taking half as much damage. That's their way of compensating. That was the damage reduction. Used to grant Great Aether grants 5 defense and resist, but unit can't counter for a turn. Next turn, attack a 2-space area. Heal 30% of damage dealt, sword, axe only. Wow, that sounds cool. Okay. That's their special, I think? Or that's the weapon special, right? Yeah, all for one. That's the special. So 1 turn, you can't attack. Next turn, 2-space area. Seems good. Hopefully you can move after activating that, so you can, like, activate Great Aether from behind enemy lines, run forward, AoE cleave, do a whole bunch of damage, heal 30% of the damage dealt, and then just move on. That seems cool. That's one way to handle a great weapon wielder. Okay. New character, Silver Axe, Hands Axe. If unit's HP is not at max after combat, grant 10% crit as long as they are below max. Now you might think, that sounds really bad. I wasn't expecting it to be an axe, honestly, but think of it this way. Blood Fury. If you level up after combat, you get 10% crit because you're at 46 out of 47 health, even if you didn't take damage. That seems good. Retainer, a dashing woman with a fondness for animals. A wolf knight with teeth blades, of course. When 2 or more female allies are within 2 spaces, 5 hit and avoid to unit and those allies. So an aura that encourages you to take more waifus. Seems good. Princess whatever her name. Timera's retainer. She has a tendency to speak in erratic and somewhat stilted tones. Okay. Panette, Marin. Marin seems cool. And then there's her, of course. Bubbly and outgoing Crown Princess of Solm, known for being accessible and approachable by all. Okay. So we have axes covered, which is an interesting change of pace. So Anna is not required this level. Bogado is brought here along. I don't think I would bring him normally. Alright. So, I want to fit a saber in. Wow, that's a lot of destructible terrain. I guess we're gonna need her ability to destroy shit. That's cool. There is a mission objective there. Okay. Flyers aplenty in the sea. Curious. A lot of them. The lights are going to be extinguished probably when we first engage. So we need to figure out where we're going. Another place to stand and put someone. I don't see any items on the field of battle. I'm just taking a quick look. We have some scary corrupted and stuff. Yeah, sure. There's this guy with L Wind. Oh, that's handy. Okay, L version of Wind. Not that we're using L spells because they're too inaccurate on lower level characters, but on like 20s or whatever, they'll probably be fine. Steel Great Axe. I like the icon for Steel Great Axe. That's a cool looking axe. The in-game model does not quite live up to it from that angle. We got like, are these beacon houses? Lights up surrounding spaces. Yeah, it's a beacon house. Okay. This is just a regular ass house. Maybe it's another beacon house? I don't quite know. It might be 3 beacon houses. Alright. Looks like we're fighting... The flyers are mostly axes, which means swords will be good. In here we've got axes with tomahawk, brave axe. Interesting. Attacks twice, a double attacking axe. 1 mage as a special mob. A thief with 26 attack. That's pretty scary. Okay. And a lot more axes. It looks like axes, spear. It looks like swords and spears are like the weapon of the day. Sword spear is like really good. That's a bit awkward because I was going to bring axes. And there's no spears to break on the entire map. Maybe there will be spawns? We don't quite know. It seems like it's awkward because Panette's here. And more importantly, the new character with their special weapon is here. Thankfully, they turn into an axe wielder, I think? Yeah, they turn into an axe wielder when they use their emblem. So, I mean, they're not completely useless. But axe also isn't useful here. Like, the spear's good. Ah, whatever. Alright. So, Louis is actually decent here for taking on the swords. I'm gonna swap him out, though. Unit selection. Okay. 8 characters. Louis is 15. He's gonna hit 17 if he goes here. Let's bring Axe out. Jade. There's our tank. Alchrist is 16. As the representative of the archer class, Anna is also here as like a sort of... She's 15? 14 or 15 here? I think she's 15 right now. I think she's 15, almost, she's 14, 15-ish. So Anna's fine, but we don't actually need her. She can be an archer, though. Etty is 16 as well as Alchrist. Where did Alchrist disappear to? I'm just blind. Alchrist is here. 16. Etty's 16. Sure, Alchrist can chill out for a bit. Jean's here, almost 11. Graham's here, not almost 11. But this poor guy didn't really get anything done, so we'll bring him out again this game. Alfred's 15. I actually think a second saber is not a terrible choice here. I just have to figure out where it's going. Bogado is 17. Not a chance, my friend. 17s are banned. Right now, at any rate. I don't want 17s going over. Katrine's 14. She's still under-leveled for this. He's level 3 cavalry, that's fine. 17s all around. Okay. I think this is the team comp. Alchrist, Jean, Alfred. He's got spear, which is probably the only spear we'll need other than the person we're bringing. She's got a bow, even though she's axes. And we got 2 swords. Because there's a gratuitous number of axes here. Like, an actually silly amount of them. So silly, I'm like thinking in my head, like, is 3 swords bad? There's only like swords have no counters here. There's no lances. You could literally run nothing but like swords and like 1 or 2 spears. Because axes do get countered by swords. But I think we'll be okay here. We got like axes. We got like a couple axes, which is more than we need, but she can be an archer. An under-leveled archer, which is great. Diamant is going to get some value here. I think he's going to be an MVP here. Which is good, because we need to push his value. Alright, he's actually got items. Let's double check. Most of the people we actually brought last fight, but we'll double check our equipment for this fight. Brought you last time. Actually brought you heals this time. She's got no attune and the tomahawk. Yeah, I'm gonna manage her items. This tomahawk is just too bad to hit. Swap for something else. The to-hit chance on this is so bad, I'd rather run... Right. It's giving us the results for a different weapon. That's fine. It's giving us the results for no attune, which is a pretty good weapon. Alir is running Folkvanger, so he's getting whatever's second best. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes. Steel Sword +1. Swap for his Iron Sword. The Wo Dao is actually pretty good too. I'll just take that too. The Armor Slayer is certainly a weapon, but I don't know if he'll have a use for it. I don't like Iron Blade that much, so I'm just gonna swap it for Iron Slayer. Armor Slayer. This sword is more accurate. Wo Dao, it serves the same purpose though. Oh, Levin Sword exists. I forgot. We have Levin Sword for when we want magic damage and or attacks at range. That's actually not bad on my main character either. What are my stats? Magic 4. Okay. Magic 6. Alright, so we're not exactly looking at great wizards here. But if I have the option, I'm gonna give myself a magic weapon. Whether or not it's good, it might have a niche use. Right? It might have a niche use of poking, even if its damage sucks. What is the condition for Folkvanger? 3 attacks if I have 50% health or less? Yeah, I don't care. I care that the weapon's base stats are good. Alright. He has a good set of weapons. I think Iron Sword is probably pretty bad for him. If I manage it, I'm gonna just store it away. It's kind of like a backup sword when you don't have a second Wo Dao. Alright, so only rings to do. Jade has weapons and in fact didn't lose much of anything. Torches might be big here. Just thought of that. Who's gonna carry torches? It might be me or Diamant. Tank's gonna be busy. I'm usually pretty busy too. But we're trying to get Diamant XP and I can just drop torches, so that's fine. Let's see, torches. Here we go. I think 1 torch is probably enough. We haven't actually used more than 1 torch in a mission. This could be the first mission we do so, but I don't think so. I'll run manage items. He'll run a torch just in case. Alright, I don't want to run out, but so we'll take it as backup. But I don't think we're gonna need it. Alright, we can upgrade her ring. Magic, luck, health can get improved, so emblem rings. We specifically made her a ring, so I hope it's good. Like, we went out of our way to make this. It better be good for her. Magic, speed, defense. Good stuff. Jade. Currently sitting at penalties to defense and resist thanks to a certain cook. Iron Sword's better than Steel Sword? Not right now, my dude. The Steel Sword's basically better. It has higher hit chance. Upgraded Steel Swords have higher hit chance. Have like very similar hit chance. I don't think that's the case at all. I mean, when you're low level, maybe, but right now the hit chance is pretty good. Alright, tanking stuff. A tanking ring. We'll steal this one to fix our defensive stats on everyone. There's not a lot of magic. His defensive stats are also nerfed. Bit awkward when he's the person you're trying to level. And he's also a swordsman. It is what it is. But man, it is what it is, but man, is it annoying. Let's see. Dex, speed, luck isn't bad. The dex, speed part is good. Dex, speed, luck again. No thanks. Remember, this guy gives himself bonuses to hit in combat. Resist. So, like, his low dex isn't the end of the world, as he'll give himself 10% hit. Defense strength is okay. Surely we have better at some point. That's, I think, another caster ring. A bad caster ring, but still another one. Celica gives caster rings. Dex, speed, luck. I think we have pure damage on someone, right? We have Legion for dex speed. I'll run dex. I'll run Legion. Legion's pretty aggressive, but it's good. Gives him that damage he wants. And just bowls. Iron Sword's all about the speed. True. Your speed is actually capped by your weapon though in this. So it can mess with you a whole bunch. If I have pull up. If I have, what is my speed with the Iron Sword? Let's DMO. Manage items. Swap. My speed is identical on an Iron Sword. An Iron Sword or even an Iron, that's Iron Blade. Do I have Iron Sword +1? Iron Swords, if you get, no. It's exactly the same speed right now. So look at this. They use, the speed is exactly the same with Iron and Steel right now. It depends on your stats, whether or not there's a speed penalty on the weapon. So I don't know if it's the case in previous Fire Emblem games or not, but in this one, basically, weapon weight, if you're like under the weight, the weapon goes slower. If you're under the build for it, the weapon is slower and slower and slower until you're like ultra slow. If you have the build stat for it, it will not penalize you as much or at all. So you can use faster weapons. So you can use the sword. Right now, Steel Sword. So right now, Steel Sword versus Iron Sword is like hit up and attack down because Iron Sword's more accurate. It's not a speed penalty right now. However, there is a weight difference. If I look at it, it's weight 5 and Steel Sword's weight 8. If my build was lower than 8, I would be taking a huge penalty. I'd be taking a 3 penalty. So the sword would be slower. And you have that issue where Levin Sword, for example, is weight 11. So it actually slows me down. Like you'll see. So this is like no speed penalty on Slim Sword. No speed penalty on Iron Sword. No speed penalty on Steel Sword. Levin Sword, there's a speed penalty. And you're like, why is there a speed penalty? It's because it's weight 11. So if I look at this character, I'm going to bet you any money that this guy probably has less than 11 build. So let's go look. He has build 9. So 9 or less, I believe it's like 9 or less weight doesn't impede speed. And you use your normal speed. Anything else is a penalty. So bows are pretty heavy. I can't actually see what it is. It's a 16 speed weapon. The killer bow is lighter. It's speed 18, but it's probably its weight. So if I go look at the bow, Fogato's using, silver bow is probably really heavy. It's weight 10. It's weight 10. He's capped at 16 on it because his build's 8. So it's probably -2. There we go. Similar to Elden Ring Souls Rules, sort of for speed, yeah. So -2 weight because you're 2 under the stat for weight. Killer bow is all about those crits. Yeah, the killer weapon line is all about those crits. This guy is actually at an interesting point where the killer bow is actually a good weapon for him to use, as there are breakpoints where he double attacks with it versus this one, right? He has the build for killer bow, so he's faster with it, but he doesn't have it for silver bow, so he's actually slower with it. And there's any time the enemy is 13 or lower, 13 or 13 or 13, 14. It's like if they're like 13, 14, 13, 12. Sorry, 13, 12. I think it's better. 13, 12, 13 and 12 speed. The killer bow's better because it double attacks, and then the crits come in too. Yeah, most of the people aren't good with killer weapons, though. I just stick with, like, Wodao. Well, Wodao's like a killer weapon, but it's like a combination of killer and, actually being a good iron sword. It's just heavy. Most of my people are not running killer, because it's not a great line of weapons. Alright, am I running Eti? No, I cut Eti. I only have, like, 2 ranged people here. This is gonna be weird. I don't have a lot of ranged people. Anyway, I think we have all the rings we want. Citrine's running the only person. Oh wait, are we running the spell resist ring? Hold up. Spell resist ring for speed resist. Hold up, you're changing that. That's not a good ring here. Run the healing ring instead. Run the healing ring. I know it gives resist, but bonus to heal is really strong. Okay, swap spaces. In previous games, the killer line will become useless after you get them. Yeah. I agree. The killer line is swiftly becoming useless. And in fact, hasn't been good most of the time due to the crits, right? The crits are random, so you can't really use them, and you're not really getting like 60% crit most of the time. Alright, I think our route to this one's gonna be like straight down to this interactable to see what it does. And then we're gonna go on like, go to the right and score the objective, which is probably here, killing the 2 bosses, Teki and Kochi, as well as this mage corrupted. That's probably the line I'm gonna take. We'll see if that works. She can blow up destructibles, and we'll just hopefully blast our way through here. Okay. Let's rearrange people a little bit. And we're good to go. He says as he realizes he should probably save before he starts the fight. Alright, Heroes of the Oasis, let's go. What more? Those cheap birds must have gone cawing for help. Ooh, that's what I say. They won't beat our monsters. That's right. Not to mention our thieves, experts in the art of ransackery. Yep. They're gonna attack the village. We have to stop them before anyone gets hurt. Hey, Panet, come on. Did you command my princess will crush them? The hammer of justice. Just so we regret terrorizing these poor innocent people. Well, shit, they teleported down there. Alright, I guess we're supporting their aggressive actions. Defeat Alir is defeated. Okay, so it's gonna be one of those where the buildings are destroyable. Frig. Can I interact with this? Oh boy, okay. I can destroy terrain, yes. Way forward's blocked, but not for long. Go Chimera. It's my strength, you'll have no problem opening up a path. I Emblem's robust offense and endurance increase as he takes damage. The Sync skill Resolve increases defense and resistance as health goes down. Engage Weapon Hammer smashes foes and deals bonus damage to armored ones. The Engage skill halves incoming damage but reduces avoid rate to 0. The Engage attack Great Aether hardens the unit's defense for a turn and then attacks with an area and recovers HP. Can you not move? I'm not clear on that one. Okay. This is flyers only. This guy can literally dive me if I go to this building. That also means this thief can probably make this in one turn if we don't block him. And we have to get down here before they torch that building. And then over here. Oh, good lord. Good luck. I'm gonna have to grab these and dash, so... Is, like, destroy a viable option here? This guy's gonna jump our ass. This guy's gonna jump our ass. He doesn't one-shot him. We have no way to reach this crew. If I go here, she gets jumped by this guy with 20 attack. I mean, she's tough, but not, please attack me. You know, please strike me, daddy, tough. That's a whole nother level. I guess we kill these guys and then sort things out while we're regrouping. Since it looks like this guy's also aggroed on us. Okay. So these two kill this guy. She maybe screens for them. They may not need screening. Let's see. Yeah, they're probably good. Knives. Wow, that's really high accuracy for a silver weapon. Alright. What stats was she given to start out so high? And need to bounce to work? Alright, dude, have fun. Well, I guess enjoy yourself as best you can. Level 18. Alright, axe to the face. 92%. Damn. Our hit chance is huge with this axe. Okay. Don't fail now. It's gonna be awkward. Okay, so this guy can't reach us, so I'm just gonna go toggle this. Actually, it's better if I go through here, I think. That's 1, 2. So there's 2 lines of thought here. She can one-shot this, and then just like counterattack, and then we kill this guy and have one of these guys grab it. I think that's better. And then I have like my main party grab it while these guys can't do anything. Because I think we'll be able to reach it with the Wolf Rider no matter what. So I'm just gonna bait this guy into attacking me. I think that's a good play. We're baiting this guy into attacking her, A, to trigger her ability, B, because we need to take damage to get health. How much damage does this do? Not a one-shot. Alright, we have to get through a lot of terrain here to kill this guy. If she's not with us to destroy this terrain in one hit, it could be a real... It could be a real mess. He's an axe. I guess as long as we don't use them. There's a swordsman there. Ooh, there's a swordsman there that's going to engage them. Can I help you against that? I can't. The shadows hit a swordsman. He might fuck her up. Thankfully she's in terrain, but... that is problematic. Alright, keep pushing south. We gotta kill these guys anyway. Hand axe, hammer, full axe. No, it does the most damage. Not that she can miss. You'd think the giant ass hammer would be better, faster, but it's not. I'm checking to see if someone can like do something useful here. Can you punch through this? Alright, iron body art. The monk's getting attacks in, at last. They don't give XP, but he's getting attacks in. This guy can't fly. Oh, he has a hand axe. Never mind. Okay, silver sword. This guy can obviously fly. Some of this is impassable, though. He can't get around this. He has to go over the junk. Or is the junk impassable to him, too? Interesting. Okay, let's do this. Can anyone reach the junk? He wouldn't be able to reach the junk. Is the same tile as her. Wait. I probably could have shot with him. Thinking now, I probably could have moved him instead to go over here and shoot this guy. Probably would have been more useful. He has 36 health. 20 speed though, he's not gonna die. Or what, 15 speed? Or 11 with the longbow. Yeah, we're not killing him.
Yes.
Do you need support? I'm thinking yes. I just don't know who wants to support you. Healer's here. We got a swordsman. We got axe, sword, and bow in Alchrist. We don't have lance. Lance goes this way. They have axe. They don't have bow, and they have riders like all over the place there. I'm thinking Anna's gonna be a good call for her. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're not making that, so. Chill out for a turn. That leaves me. Guess I'm chilling out for a turn too. I don't think the guy's gonna attack me, but you never know. Why is my defense down? Is that my whole party? Or just me? Oh my god! My whole part— you know that food we ate? The whole party got it! Every single person in the party has a defense and resist penalty for the fight. No way! Oh, that's brutal. Okay. I thought it was just the people who ate it. It's the whole party. The village is gonna loot itself. Get going. Start at the house there. How are we supposed to stop that? Keep on pillaging just like— how are we supposed to stop that? That was literally turn 1. Who's gonna stop us? Nobody. Torches go out. What on earth? He attacked Alfred? Alright. Oh, another guy from the shadows. I see. Oh, this is going well. This is starting well. Alright. So 2 people from the shadows. Literally turn— I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this. Maybe chain staff? How am I supposed to hit that place? That is from spawn, that is— I didn't move, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 tiles. How on earth do you make that turn 1? You can't use staves. You can't take another turn after you use a staff. How on earth would you make 32 tiles in turn 1? Even Sigurd can't do that with his double move speed, right? With a flyer, you'd be move 6. Maybe with a boost, maybe with an item boost, you're speed 7, because I think we have an item for that. Speed, that would be 14. 14, you'd be less than halfway there with a Sigurd buff. Like, what on earth? I guess this one's gonna be impossible too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 turns to kill there. Okay. That's gonna be a tough one. So this guy probably dies to here. This guy just has a sword. We have to kill this guy. Alfred's probably gonna mess him up. Anna can't reach the other guy, I don't think. No, but she can mess this guy up for something fierce. On the run by, she messes him up. I just run by. Does this slow me down at all? I don't think so. Since they're both lethal, I'll use the hand axe because then I can fight in melee. The multitudinous assortment of flyers means they need at least one archer in this team. Like, look at all these riders. They also need a healer. I'm not sure how to get a second healer to them. They kind of split themselves off. Can this guy make it here to burn this place? No. Can he? No. We're good. Okay. So you can fight him like you always wanted to. You can fight him. But you're not fast enough to mess with him. Steel swords are less dangerous. Okay, so you do half damage. You do a lot of damage, assuming you hit. What is your chance of hitting? They put you in a bush and you missed. 67% chance of dying. Oof. Okay. Or 33% chance of dying. Oof. I mean, this doesn't negate anything for him. Right, he's weaker. Not like we could have helped him there. Hand axe. Got a better chance of hitting with the hand axe. No. Alright, the weapon we pick is irrelevant. Swing out. Try not to get the new person killed immediately. That's a crit. She's dead. 90 damage. That was a big crit. Alright, enemy is still alive. Gotta kill this guy as best we can. Can't ignore him because despite her evade, she did in fact take a shot to the face. That was pretty unfortunate. Can I manipulate my movement here a little bit? Give myself a bit of distance. No reason to run anything else. Throw spear. I mean, if he didn't die, he'd immediately burn the building, which would really suck. But we need to keep moving. He's got to smash buildings. He's probably going to move and then vulnerary. She's going to move and activate this. We got our archer coming in to probably clean up these guys. There may not be a need for an archer here, but we only have one mage. Our team comp is kind of forced on us. Alright. How much damage do you hit for in destruction attacks? I'm genuinely curious. Signs point to nothing. Alright, 1, 2, 3. He tickles people in destruction. Alright. Let's measure 2, 3, 4. Diamant is on top of him. Okay. Alfred is 15. He's probably okay for not getting XP. A lightning will probably kill him. A fireball probably kills him. I'm gonna have Alchris do the shooting for this wall. Destroy. Can't destroy that one. Okay. Fine, you'll stand here. Destroy. That is a one-turn kill. Nice. Armor Slayer would not be great. Woe Dao is not dangerous enough. Steel Sword it is. 100% hit chance. There is no chance of failure. Perfect. The strength bonus really helping there. Oh, an archer. That's lovely. Lovely. Alright. Doesn't kill the archer. Okay. Not amazing. Archers aren't great for him. For her. Alfred's getting healed. Okay, so we can't heal this guy. He's at 10 defense, 30 attack, 15 speed, 15 speed. He's taking 20 damage. Ouch. Alright. Oh, we can. 30 attack though, damn. I guess I'll start blowing stuff up, even if it doesn't give us any XP. Citrine wants to be here. Wait, no, we don't want to blow that up. If we blow that up, that could be a problem. He has 4 movement. We wouldn't be body blocking it. Yeah, let's not do that. How far away is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I snipe him? Who has the Thorns Aura? Someone's gotta have it, right? Oh, it's Anna. Damn. Okay, I guess we aren't doing that. I wanted to snipe, but I don't think I can make it. In the event that guy's gonna destroy that. Let's see. Astro Storm. It's non-lethal. 6 times 5 is 30. That would not be lethal either. We would need Divine Dragon, who is to the right and out of range. Alright. It's only plus 10, remember? Alright, looks like we'll have to find some other way to kill that guy. Wait. Heal. Next speed, resist, block. That is a good level up for him. Alright. I want to shoot him, but it's gonna get me killed, so I gotta wait. And yes, destroying that will also get someone killed, so it's not too bad. 99%. Ouch. Ooh. Diamond. Giving people hit is not amazing, Diamond. I don't know why he thinks it is a good idea, but giving people hit is just an excuse for things to go poorly. Alright, this forced party split thing and this rush is not great. Okay. Guy hasn't moved yet. There's that. Okay. I'm probably too slow to kill this guy. 16, 11, 15. Yep. I cannot move any further. Diamant is fine with this kill. He's also the lowest level here. Can we do better? Get her a hit? With no attune. Okay. Diamant is still not killing. If I throw, this guy absolutely retaliates for a lot. Okay. Citrine can shoot from really far away and almost kill him. So can Alchrist. Don't know if I want to try shooting him from that far, but we can go for it. Let's see, attack. We're aiming for Diamant to get the kill right now, which is why we're attacking with him last. Even though he can safely move up and attack. Actually didn't have a guaranteed hit chance because his foe couldn't retaliate. He lost the bonus. $20 to the building. Alchrist can't hit the building. Got it. Let's engage. There's an axe guy with a steel axe, a swordsman with a silver sword. I could have had... Chris can't shoot. He can't shoot. This thing's point blank range. I already tried that. That was what I was trying last time, was to stand point blank and shoot the other half of it. It doesn't work. Okay, Diamant should be safe. I'm taking a lot of hits over here. I'm probably going to take another hit, because we don't have a tank. 17 defense. These guys have like 20 and... This guy has 46 attack. What the fuck? 46! Does he have a low hit chance? 96. I guess. I feel like I'm stuck on attacking this. It seems like it's a item I can't recover until I like go get this. At best, I can just contest it with defensive pulls. Because I've got to like push all the way down here to get this item before it gets fucked. Then I can regroup. And I don't even want to like run all the way over there. Like I want to just chill in the cover because there's some scary dudes around. I guess if they advance on me, Ana can like start sniping people. And that has its upsides. Probably should have changed her to regular axe. It has better stats. Who's left to move? I don't know whether to move you forward or not. That's the issue. This is This looks like reinforcement tunnel. Oh, it's a well. Huh. They might not reinforce from there. I really prefer not to trigger that though. You can still attack adjacent tiles to this. This is a route back to us. A route back to our party. It'll be useful for later. You're chilling out. I mean, I can't exactly do anything to these guys until they move up. That's a problem. That dragon's position's a problem. Okay. He can kill it, and I kill it. Actually, I don't quite care if I can kill it. I think I can anti-air this guy. And then she has to stand on that? Or can I stand there? Ooh, yeah, that's iffy. Alright, don't need the Chantax. This thief variant, the Wolf Knight's pretty good. Is pretty good for that high movement, even though we aren't using it. Alright. Oh my god, he does not die in a single blow. Are you kidding me? He's over the water? And he can just deliver the one-shots like no tomorrow. No way. It's super effective against him. Does not actually scare him. Holy shit. We're gonna lose someone. Like, it's gonna be a pick your person to get bodied. Holy shit. Okay. Wasn't expecting that one. Who has higher avoid? And speed, yeah. And the worst part is he can just torch this and there's nothing we can do about it. He's actually too tanky for us to kill. Fuck, I guess we're gonna have to hope he jumps on like Wolf Lady or me. Yeah, alright. I'm 85, she's 84. He's got 96 attack. Like, he might miss. If he torches it, like, I guess we just time crystal, because fuck, that's... I guess we have to all stack up here. And, like, prepare for this guy's onslaught. He's super tanky. Alright. Next plan. 1, 2, 3. Diamant can only ever move forward one space right now. He's too injured. Getting into a fight. He is our swordsman, though, is the problem. So you can shoot one. And poison Gambit if you want to. You could probably shoot him as well and kill him. And she's moving to 3 to get to that square. So she doesn't have to... She can't really reach this guy. Neither can him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's not making that. Alright, so Alchrist can shoot this guy. I guess Lancer's gonna deal something else. Diamant, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, he can go kill this guy or do a ton of damage to him, but I don't think he's in a great spot to go forward, so let's not do that. You'll be our destroy buddy. He's also, like, really flimsy, so... Oh, 2 health. Damn. You're just You're too shy. Oh, fuck. Great. That's not good. That's not good at all. No one else can shoot this. Okay. That's not good. That puts Alchrist in front of this swordsman with 2311. I guess he's not that scary. I guess he's not that scary, but like... Wow, that's annoying. Alchrist 1, 2, 3, 4. He can't be there. Fuck. Okay, can't stand there. He has to stand here. Citrine has to stand here to get a shot. No, wait, can Citrine stand here? Citrine can stand there to get a shot. Okay. Citrine stands there. Alchrist has to stand here. Which means you're probably not doing much. 2, 3, 4, 5. We can jump this guy, but I don't think he kills him. Okay. Diamant was weak. Because I'm gonna put this guy up front. Ooh, axe with a sword. She's armored. That's fine. Who needs the level? Not Alchrist, that's for sure. Damn, that speed bonus from the steel bow. Almost killing him right away. Alright, Alchrist is very safe here. And he's poisoned. Not that that will matter, because he's about to die, but he's poisoned. Heal goes through. She can also take a swing. I think she's getting hit in a second anyway, though, so let's not do that. Go forward and wait. Meditation. Meditate on your next plan. At the trip, goodbye. Okay, this team is in the awkward spot of hoping they don't get one shot. Let's hope that works out. Ooh, a mage. This could be scary. That is a one-shot on Noatune, even with her bonus resist. Fun fact, the resist reduction actually got her one-shot. If she had 2 more health, she would have lived that one. Alright, Mage in the corner one-shots it. Awesome. Alright, restart. Or I guess Time Crystal. Okay. Why did it skip so far back? That's a bit annoying. I guess we do want to run backwards, but man, that's annoying. Alright. Connect wait, Citrine attacks. Jade waited. I guess we have to leave Jade back. And hope nobody gets one shot. Yeah, I don't like that either, but Jade's gotta sit at the back because she has low resist. I think that's what we gotta do. She's resist 6. Oh, he got resist 6 too. Well, shit. He's taking less damage and he has 100 avoid. He'll probably survive. There's a chance he survives. Alright. The crit goes off anyway. Okay, we got that. Jade is doing nothing because she will get one shot. If she had one higher resist, she wouldn't die. How awkward is that? That we got a resist penalty. Otherwise, we were fine. I'm pretty sure I just heal this character, but I don't know if it will matter. Alright, here we go. 13% hit chance. Miss. Good. The mage. 33. He probably misses. We get double retaliation before his first attack? Nasty. Is that a passive of the Wolf Rider? Oh shit. That's a lot of riders. That is a lot of riders. Okay. Good news is that guy's injured, so we can probably take this team on. Let's see. Mage. Alright, Diamant can literally just, like, carve up his favorite person. Alright, the mage is equipped with Elfire and not anything not dangerous. Alright. So Diamant can carve up his favorite person, but it's really going to hurt. Flame Gambit, not amazing. Attack. Longbow, we can almost one-shot the mage. That's good. Lightning over here is probably a one-shot. Or not a one-shot, but like half health. Can't tell how much damage fire would do. Non-lethal? Alright. So we can always... We're gonna probably move Alchrist out. Let's see. Lances. Javelin, not the weapon of choice today. Use this. Flim Lance. Fensilier. Half this guy's health 90% of the time. She goes in for a follow-up. Noatune. I'm thinking she might not be, the archer might not be here. Noatune follows up. 88%, he's dead. He does lightning. He shoots this guy. Oh, that's not a great spot to shoot him from. What's 3? This spot. This spot. Can he make that? I think he can. This exact spot. Shoots him with longbow. Diamant follows up, killing this corrupted. So archer here. Diamant here. Alfred here. Jade here. Lightning on this guy. This guy can hit pretty hard, but he's also like... Oh, I guess he's a bit more dangerous than the other guy. He's got Armor Slayer though. Oh shit. He might one-shot her. Didn't notice the Armor Slayer. That's... Oh, it's on this guy. Never mind. We're good. Silver Sword's scary, but it's not Armor Slayer scary. Alright. And we could, like, taunt with Jean if we have to. He did level up. Oh, he leveled up. He can't use it. Never mind. Leveling up hurting you. Ugh. Alright. There's also Engage. If we needed to, I think we could engage and have him kill anyone. And then proceed with the turn. There is actually a charge spot here. I don't know if we need that. Actually, we might just engage to make for the hell of it. Engage on the swordsman, then have someone else kill it. Then who does the damage to this guy? Thunder hits this guy from here, I think. So maybe power up, kill this guy. Right, power up, kill this guy with offer one. We'll move here, lightning this guy. Sword to kill him. That leaves space here. You can move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lance. Axe follow up. Hopefully kills. He's not that tanky. If not, we figure something out. I think that works a bit better.
Emblem!
Right, houses unite. I mean, this would be... doesn't kill. We could atrocity and kill him with a reed bar. That would be nice. Just a reed bar him, kill him, and move on. Better than spending our houses unite, right? I mean, they both kill, but then we can use the next one later. If we need it for some reason. And I haven't used atrocity before, so let's go. Committing crimes? Sounds like me. Alright, atrocity. It didn't seem too bad. Bond XP between them is at max. They're gonna hit 5 next. Alright. She stands in this tile. Attacking with thunder. What is fire on this guy? Wind? Not irrelevant. Thunder. You don't have thunder? I will play. My own thunder. Diamant gets the kill here. Has to be this way. Steel sword. Dead in the first blow. 69, everyone's favorite. Alright, 14. Defense. Okay, and health. You know what, I'll take it. Defense and health. 2 stats we do like. Alright, attack. Pencilier. 16, he's down to 15. Can she kill? With no attune, she can. It's still her most accurate weapon, so it'll be no attune as the follow-up. Alright. We do have other options, right? Like if we didn't need the damage, we could Slim Lance. Pencilier's a little bit RNG. Where's Sigurd when you need him to make your flankers do more damage? Compensate for that damage penalty, please. Alright, I think we saved the bottom base. I think we saved it. I'm not gonna be dumb enough to say we actually saved it. I'm also thinking I'm gonna send you this way. Okay, this fight's gonna be bloody and brutal. We got 1 archer. Good lord, these guys are tanky. You can kill this guy. Okay. So can this chick. In 1 turn. Damn, alright. You are freaking merciless, aren't you, Marin? Okay, silver sword. An 18 on this guy. I think you hit harder than her. So longbow. 26. Yeah. And what's your actual axe damage look like? On this guy. Steel axe. 18. These guys are chunky boys. Like, chonkers. Damn, man. They are tough. I'd break him. That is the only upside. He hits me. I hit him for 12, a quarter of his life. He kills me. Nasty. Alright, what do you do when you ask people questions? 85%. He dies. You die if you fail. Honestly, not expecting anything else. Okay. She can't one-shot this guy. The axe does more damage. Is it accurate? 99 instead of 124. What is our hit chance right now? Our hit chance is 99% at 124. She would have like a 60% hit chance. I'm thinking, Panette goes here. She better fucking hit. Then Marin goes into this guy, killing him. Anna shoots this guy. I stab this guy with my... I stab the tanky guy with my sword. I stab the tanky guy with my sword. She goes in for the spear in the side, follow up with her most aggressive attack. If it doesn't work, we're in trouble, but you know what? We're getting overwhelmed right now anyway, and I really don't want to lose this objective, so that's our best call. Healing was not worth it. Hand axe will hit, silver axe will hit. Alright, 85. 12% crit though. Blood for the blood god. Alright. Now she screams berserker to me. I don't know about you guys. She screams berserker to me. We're gonna shoot right arrows. Now she does boost the damage taken by this guy by like 2. That could help. How much does 11 sword hit for? 8? Funny. Alright, well it's ranged, so it has its upsides. Okay, this guy's gonna be a tanky boy. Alright. Well, we only have so much we can do. Knives to the face. Since we're only hitting like 1 time with most of our attacks, I don't think it's worth it for Marin to go in. She's like minus 10 on damage, but she adds 1 per hit. So if we hit 3 times, she's adding 3, but she's minus 10. And that's the guy we're like struggling to kill. Alright. Yeah, my longbow does way more damage. And also operates from out of range. 88%. Well, I hope you land this. It'd be awkward if you didn't. Because we need crits if you fail. We need crits if you fail. That's getting into the danger zone. How hard is this guy hitting? 20? Okay, so if he jumps us, it's 20. That's not too bad. So we break him. There's a 0% chance we kill this guy. Alright, that's fine. As long as we can break him. If we couldn't break him, this would be really bad. We'd have to like 11 sword attack and hope that someone else could follow up with lethal. Oh man, these guys are one-shot machines. Alright. Silver Lance. 93 and 80% times 2. We're set. Ooh, her follow-up. We got the XP anyway. Okay, that team was brutal. Comes the rider at me, I assume? Ouch. I did guess that one correctly. There's more coming down south. That's annoying. They can't get through the barricade. They can't get through the barricade. He's just gonna book it, okay? Oh shit, he can't get through the beacon. The beacon's impassable. Are you serious? Well, okay. I mean, obviously we're serious, but goddamn, that sucks. Okay. That sucks. We can't regroup here. We just gotta manage these guys for a while. It's gonna be Anna shooting that guy down, me moving onto the point, capturing it, or Lancer moving onto the point and capturing it. These guys are moving east, and I don't have visibility. Who has torches today? I did give torches to people. The guy who has a torch moved back. I didn't know you couldn't pass through here. If I did, I wouldn't have moved him here, and he would have been able to use torch after moving up. That's annoying. There's guys in this shadow. I don't want to engage them. The problem is, I think I have to. I'll put my tank here and hope we get visibility on them. Who's here? A rider. Okay, that's manageable. Not least because we have someone with a longbow. Longbow shots. Could also just run in here and stab him. He's level 15. He's 16. 14. Lightning could not actually... So, she could not actually reach a tile we cannot see. Which means that if someone's hiding in the bushes, there's nothing we could do. We just have to accept it and, like, blast. Like, if there was someone in the bushes, there was nothing we could do about them anyway. Other than, like, not put her as far forward. That one was obvious. Our movement is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could end up here at best. Okay. Debating having Diamant kill this guy. I think there's a Berserker in here, though. And I'm slightly worried about that. I think there's an Axeman in here, and I'm slightly worried about it. I guess Alfred and Diamant are about the same toughness. With Alfred having Fenslier, but it not actually helping him here. Rider's Bane actively impeding him. I still find that funny. Alright. Could you reasonably participate if there was something? You couldn't, could you? You have the same problem that the other chick does. You couldn't actually help if you wanted to. Diamant probably gets this off a double attack that trades health. No, he actually gets a kill. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diamant has no way to engage a hiding enemy. So another Axe Berserker would just be mean. But it is what it is. We'll attack with Diamant because he needs the XP. Would he get lethal with this? No. It has to be Steel Sword. One more tile of vision. One more tile of we're not dead. I swear there was an axe guy moving into the cover here. I have no clue where he's at, though. I assume we also got bonus armor from... No, we didn't. Apparently I missed that one. That turn. Okay. You chill out. I'm putting him in cover. There he is! The axe guy. Wait, axes are good against lances, aren't they? Son of a bitch. I even didn't equip my evasive axe. What's his hit chance? Fairly low. Alright. We'll manage. Alright, you need a level more than the dragon does. So, Divine Dragon. He might chain help. He might chain assist us. Who knows? Talk about overkill. 100 damage. We dealt over 100 damage to one target. Instantly. Nice job, Anna. And your level up sucked. So earnings today. What can you do but keep plugging away? You know what? You're absolutely right, Anna. Just keep pushing it. Just keep pushing for it. Better levels. Alright. I can respect that. Can you loot this? Or visit, sorry. That bandits? I'd rather you get a hold of this than they do. Fuck the bandits, apparently. Okay, we're done with this base. We can move on south. Not going to move as far away as possible because we need to regroup. I'm just gonna move people who are like Confirmed safe. The safer spots. I wonder if I can convoy her an iron axe out. A steel axe out. Oh shit. Is Diamant dead? She's dead in one shot, are you serious? The one shots from Shadow, alright. An invisible enemy ran up and one shot her. Wow, that sucks. Okay. I don't know if his movement was high enough. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then longbow, the killer. He wouldn't have died, probably. Okay, Citrine needs to have not attacked that turn. Oh boy. Getting XP with low levels is hard, man. Okay, Citrine's attack was a bad move. Back to here. So, Alchrist's placement was fine. Citrine needs to be like here to not die. This is like half his health. Alchrist can probably one-shot? Yeah. Okay. Axes are good against him, but he's really evasive, so still putting him here is good. Do we have more? 45, 53, 64. Maybe we just don't give Alfred any attack up? Do I engage with Alfred here to snipe someone, even though I don't have the damage aura? Who has it? But it's like 5 times 5 is 25. Shoot this guy for 25. Then I can use bows to shoot this guy. I guess we just wait. We'll wait. Seems better. Alchrist has a longbow, fire away. Okay, just play in a more solid position. This guy's coming here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she has to be here. Either that or de-equip her Thunder and give her a different weapon so she can't be double hit. We'll see how this goes. He's got a more evasive weapon, so he's theoretically better off. Diamant's also in danger, but I guess he's more evasive than she is. By like 15, so hopefully he makes it. Okay. Well, we sort of shuffled our RNG. Let's have a look. As you can see, the team up was different. The level could be different. It's the same level. Ooh. Alright. Well, you can't win them all, I suppose. Go visit them. Skip the dialogue because we know what we're getting. Let's see how this goes. Archer into Diamant, 89. Hits. Bummer. There's 2 Axemen. First Axeman. 37%. Diamant counters first. And follows up to kill him because he has a great axe and can't attack first. Wow. That was good, Diamant. Alright. The guy had a 37% chance to hit, so he probably wasn't dying anyway, but... Alright, dude. He's just getting the kill counter going. Alright. We have no reason to push through this right side other than to, like, get the mobs. I need to regroup first. Get some healing going on. There is an axe guy in here. We need to keep that in mind. So if we just dive this guy, we might be in trouble. Vision and healer are missing. I need to find a way to get this axe guy out into the open so Diamant can presumably hit him and break him. So we can do like a follow-up, and then he can shoot him. His longbow? Longbow has minimum range. You can't get close enough. You can't get close enough to kill him. We can body block him pretty hard. So maybe she's going here? Alchrist can get a step closer. Yeah, alright. So I think we start with this. No attune to the face. Holy shit, the mischance. Alright. He's not there. 50-50 on Diamant landing anything. Okay, bit awkward. We can stop the Corrupted from hitting anyone by wearing him up. That gives him a very precise range and makes him unable to attack. The axes could fuck us up though, if we try that. Ooh, and we can barely do it. Put Lance into his behind. Alchrist here, which means say goodbye to killing this guy if he's in the shadows. And also say goodbye to killing him at all, because we won't be killing him. That's annoying. Let's see. That would stop him from dealing damage, though. That might be a more important task. Also gives us visibility on this guy. Oh, here's hoping. Here's hoping we don't die. This guy's not taking hits. There's the axe guy. Pull. Oh, fuck. He's got a pole axe. He's actually effective against Cav. Wow, that's risky. Okay. There's a pretty good chance we're dead. Let's see. Can I kill this guy? Diamant to the rescue again. The guy gets broken. Then we have to find out if we can kill this guy via some means. 16 with a 46 versus an 87. That's pretty bad. Considering she can't get close enough to fireball him. All I can do is fireball, which brings him to 11. Or wind that brings him to 13. If only I had my engage still, I could kill him. Steel bow. I win this trade. I think we can kill him and win in trades. I guess that's how we're doing things. Break and kill. Otherwise, Albert is probably dead. He only has like 20% of it right now. Okay. We don't have access to a melee weapon, which is a bit awkward. I mean, she has a melee weapon, which would be great, but it's a bit late. This guy is going to rock someone's world. It's gonna suck. She is as flimsy as they come, so I guess it will be her going in first. For the heat. Or no, it can't be. That would be suicide. If he fails, it's a disaster. We have higher hit chance on Gambit. 40%. 46% longbow. 56% iron bow. Same percent chance. Bonus effect poison. Alright. So it lands. If he's at 15, does this kill him? I think it does. It's 18. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. And for reference, if you didn't look, I'll just point it out now. 100% hit chance. We're getting that. So I will attack. With the iron bow, the bonus hit chance suddenly coming in clutch. Hopefully we aren't just dead here. Well shit, alright. There's nothing to be done about that. We missed her attack. We missed her attack, right? We missed his attack. He just goes and claps Diamant, right? There's nothing to be done. She can't physically kill him, he's too resistant. We wait out here and pray that Diamant doesn't die. Diamant or someone else don't just get murdered by this guy. I'm glad we killed the axe guy though, that was a bit risky. Can we possibly use these guys to save? No. They're too slow. Okay, blow up the junk. Guy's movement is pretty restricted. You can blow up the junk and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not close enough. It's what it is. Alright. Actually very close to killing her, but I checked. Glad I did. Try. I feel like I need to give her an iron axe, just for damage, reliable damage. Not sure that's true, but it feels like it should be. Okay, way is open. The rider is close, one step closer. Oh, she couldn't see, right? So she can't move her full distance because she couldn't see. I should have moved her earlier. All right, who's dying? Alchrist wasn't running a longbow, so he couldn't actually shoot back. That was what happened there, in case you're wondering. Riders are still moving in. Okay. He can actually just walk up on this guy. L Surge is 24. It's almost lethal. Okay. This guy retaliates for lethal. Bad idea. Looks like she's just gonna be punching a dude. Not that that's a bad idea. I think we're okay here. It can't miss. He's pretty flimsy. Can these wolf riders hit him? Turn off the AoE grid. Just check if the wolf riders can hit him and where. So any tile he stands that's a retreat, the wolf riders can hit him in. That's what I was looking for. Okay. What's his odds of hitting with like an iron bow? 100%. 100% steel, 100% long. Okay, so I'll just chill out back here. Alchrist does not want to be in the combat. 100% kill. Level 17. Alchrist now doesn't want to be killing people. Dex, speed, I thought I saw defense for a second there. Dex and speed, okay. He's an archer. Archer's gonna get archer things. Okay. The rest of our team has to figure out how to kill 2 wolf knights with 38 health and 1214 each. Oh boy. Or they have to retreat. I'm okay with ceding ground if we can't kill them. So for obvious reasons, this is going to hurt like a motherfucker if I try this. Yup. not even guaranteed to hit. Ouch. 11 guaranteed. Almost guaranteed though. Alright. This might be an alt location. This might be an engaged location, where we want to engage. Rider's Bane. We hit half the time with Rider's Bane. Good God. Okay, so Rider's Bane doesn't threaten these guys at all. It hits so few times, so little amount of the time that it's not effective. 13. This guy's equipped with Peshkaz. He's actually only melee. Interesting. Okay. He has a silver dagger. You can snipe either one of them for 14, bringing them down to 24. Wait, how reliable is that? I didn't check. I need to remember to do that. So I don't double do things. 69. Not very. He's not doing shit. So like, we can punish this guy pretty hard by just throwing ranged weapons at him. I think moving her is straightforward. Whether we do something with these guys or not, we have 3 people who aren't doing anything, 2 injured people, and then me who's injured as well. So I can like do an unretaliatable attack to jump on this guy, but I don't... Oh wait, am I anti-rider in that state? Hold up. Noble Rapier's anti-rider, right? Just gonna check. Our damage is absolutely monstrous here. And if we were in range to have support attacks, I think we would do even more, because All for One is all nearby allies chain attack as well. Our regular attack is actually that hard hitting as well. It just gets retaliated and kills us. Wolf Spawner doesn't hit as hard because they're not cavalry, and obviously we hit 11 swords, but it doesn't do very much damage. It's 8. It has range, remember. I'm just pointing at the damage. Alright. So, an all for one play probably sounds really good here. All for one, with a follow-up from someone who shot at this guy. Like this. We shoot that guy. We fire an 8 damage shot here. It hurts him. Like, there's a few people who could stick with us. What's this guy attack? 8, 26. That would hurt. Theoretically, she could... Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's a bit iffy. So, like, maybe kill this guy with all for one, and then whose damage is enough? 13. Like, let's assume they hit. Okay, I know it's not guaranteed. 13 and 14 is 27. We need like another 11 damage. Diamond, maybe? Diamond has the damage to follow up. And a decent hit chance. So does Alfred, if Alfred wants to join in. Okay. I do not know if All for One will hit hard enough. I'm just gonna test this, because it says everyone joins in for a chain attack, so fuck it, let's go. She could follow up. Alright, I can hit anyone in range of me. Forgot that. Bonus damage, sometimes. So does All for One. Is it big enough on this guy with Noble Rapier now? It's 31. We're getting there. Alright, that didn't work. That's pretty bad. We're exposing ourselves pretty hard to try and land this. We're exposing ourselves really hard to try and land this. This is like really ballsy. Like, how hard do I need to expose myself before this is a bad idea? Throw a spear, maybe? I thought it was everyone within 2, right? Is this hit hard enough yet? Oh, no, I didn't want to... Well, we're just dead now. We're just dead now. Alright. I tried to B automatically, and it did that instead. Great, okay. Well, we don't even know if that was a bad plan, because that happened. Alright. Time crystal. There's a chance this guy just bites it. Okay, that'd be a good start. Oh, that's a crit, he's dead. His hand axe to a level up, alright. She's getting a lot of kills, damn. Brave to me. Bravo to me, my offensive capabilities increased. Okay. So, like, he can also go in if we have enough potential. Come on. Is this enough for an engaged kill? Please swap weapons first. Let's do this. All for one. Immediately lethal. No retaliation this time. That's what I'm looking to see. Enough people stacked up can take him down. And we could actually have gone higher. That was only an extra 9 damage. I think we could have fit Diamant and Alfred for another 6 if we needed it. So that is automatic chain attacks on everybody. Which also means, I assume you get chain attack damage bonuses from like the fighter class, right? Or the hero class? Bond XP between a Lear and a Keen is at max. Like Bond and the, yep, do that thing. Okay, that went well. I don't know where these enemies are probably bum rushing us. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. We might be in trouble. Best we can do. Just try not to die. I think I'm over here. Do I want to find out if I'm gonna die in 1 second? 34. His evade is way worse. I'm just gonna chill out with him here. Alright, there is an option of artillerying with Divine Dragon. I don't think that's a good idea. It's also getting hella late. Damn, alright. I think we gotta finish our turn here. Diamant's chilling out. We should probably stall a little bit now that we have all the tiles. We should stall a little bit, heal up, because it's not like there's a rush. So I'm thinking like stall out a bit, grab this tile, secure this tile. Actually move you forward. Alfred can't reach it. Move you forward, you're gonna like heal this guy, he's gonna go grab this. Then the follow-up turn would be like start healing these other people, and we move out on the turn we heal the last person. Assuming we aren't taking any huge amounts of pressure. I think there's riders coming in. It's not like we have a camp to defend up here, so I think we're good. There's nothing to defend, so we're not pinned anywhere other than the place all our people are. Alright, I'm gonna save. Things were going well, but it is actually super late, so I gotta wrap things up. Been fun, but we'll finish this level next time.